it. Dope. A silver plate. Alright. I think we'll continue the story here. Look, my chair is falling down.
What do you want?
Your problem.
My gear looking like. Guess I could use like different stuff. I don't have a lot of money, but I guess we could go see if there's some stuff here.
Hey! How you?
Hey.
Hey!
Like when it's the same voice line, but two different people saying it. That's like almost the same time.
Aloha. Thank you for stopping.
What time is it? Our reservation might be soon.
What's good around here?
いいのか？ちょうどこれ欲しかったんだよ。
いいのか？
What?
気の利くやつだな。
A shop that works. I could sell some shit, I guess, too. I keep hearing fucking the double talk, man.
Aloha.
Loafers? I get a set of loafers on them. Like there's gotta be cheaper options.
Thank you.
But
Aloha. Thank you. Yeah. This day is gonna be a blast. This one too.
ちょうど欲しいと思ってたんだ。
Aloha.
all items. The modified rock. I might just pick an easy boss. Can I just sell this shit? I should probably stop typing it out as Yakuza. I'm not getting any hits. Okay, it looks like people just sold it, I guess. What I could gather anyways.
Thank you. Aloha. Thank you.
おう。
Double dragon.
礼を言う。ありがとうな。
Maybe I can do that with the other guy if there's some of his cross stuff. We need to buy hats. Straw hats.
What time is it? For reservation.
We don't need any of this, but I'd rather save up for like bigger gear. It depends on the sellback price. Oh, I meant to sell my equipment. Forgot to.
Aloha.
Good around here.
Thank you very much. Hey.
Should be doing okay. I want to do more of those trivia quizzes, man. I like those.
Aloha.
I have $7. I can't even warp to this place. What the fuck?
Aloha.
We might need to stay another day.
Arigato.
Don't run off too far.
I should probably go sell my equipment just in case.
Don't run off too far.
Okay, maybe I should do switching on. Taking a few bucks from it. I need to stay another day. I need to stay another day. I need to stay another day.
Aloha. Thank you. Aloha.
Hopefully the equipment sells well. Not looking like it. Yeah, this cost me like $50. Now it sells for, you get 10%. Which is horrible.
Thank you.
Because I'm pretty sure you get another party. Maybe not. I don't want to really go grand shit. Or like go do a bunch of like side bosses until I've got like, you know, like a full crew, man.
I'll sue you!
KDkill.
やるぜ受けてみな
俺の番か。
腰抜けろうが
Yeah.
俺の番だな。
相手してやろう。
なんだよ。
Get a load of this!
どうした？
The buff. Big buff. I'll focus him first, I guess.
相手してやろう。
ビビってんのか？
Come on, hotshot!
行くぜ。 けるか。
うっしゃ
この拳。
受けてみやがれ
Just that has to build up over time.
よし
Why is this guy so hard to hit?
さっさと来い。
ぶちかますエスケ
相手してや
俺の番だななんだよ
る。手加減はなしだ。せい。
ガンガン行くぜ Peace out
She's supposed to be like a rare or something.
Take another last. Well,
I should have focused him down, huh? You can't tell with a lot of these guys, man. Because they're just kind of... They're all equally goofy looking dudes.
よそ見するなよ。
Who are these guys?
Get out of my town
やんのかこの野郎
よしやるぜガツンと行くぜ
Too juicy not to do.
俺の番だな
相手してやる。
俺の番だ
よし
Take this
どうした。俺の番か。
Level difference is a huge deal.
ここまで勘弁してやるよ
まだ強くなれるとはな。
また強くなっちまった
あそこに何かあるな。
開けてみるか
Needs 3 keys to
や
open
った
it.
ぜ
The fuck? Maybe that
この
courage
コン
found
テ
it?
ナを開けるの
It's not even
にた
that
くさん
good.
鍵が必要なのかまあその分いいもん入ってたし他にもないか探してみようへい
hi.
3 keys, bro. I have no keys left.
乗るか。
These are like all random, or you have to buy them all. There's some more I can buy, but I don't have money, man. I made like 50, 60 bucks selling all of my gear because you get 10% back. Problem with that kind of system is it just lends itself to you not wanting to ever like buy anything until you're like really sure. Like incremental upgrades don't feel as worth it because you just barely get anything back on selling it.
おい
So if you think you can get away with just buying one big thing, it's money saved in the long run. And when this game also has summons that cost money and shit, always tight on money. Quests that can take $3,000.
時間ぴったりだちった真面目に働く気になったのかいうるせえ
本当にお前なら第五地区に入れるんだろうな
疑うんなら勝手にしろ何にせよもう時間だ悩んでる暇はねえぜ
行くぞ。何にせよ他に手がかりはない。
ですねじゃ 頼んだぜローマ。
くそ、本当に大丈夫なんだろうな。
ところでよ、あんたらはなんで第五地区に入りてえんだ。パスポートを盗まれたんだ。犯人はそれと交換で第五地区に入ったみたいだよ。なら無駄足だな。バラクーダに渡ったものを取り返そうなんざ命がいくつあっても足らねえよ。本命は犯人の方でな。とっ捕まえて聞きてえことがあるんだ。そうかい。
Just holding the
What's the hold
shotgun.
up? Get this thing open already.
Who the fuck are they?
Just some Japanese tourists with more money than sense. Said they want to see a different side of Hawaii. Come on. Not like you've got anything to hide in there, right? Open the gate.
Sa, ハワイツアースペシャルコースの始まりだ。
Yeah. Very stiff.
片道切符にややしねえだろうな。
死にたくなければ俺の周りを離れないことだ。
Probably just gonna kill them off, man. They don't need good animations.
この辺りは土地の権利関係が複雑でな。そのせいで再開発が遅れたんだ。土地と建物が放置されりゃ自然とホームレスが集まるのは万国共通さ。ここもあっという間にホームレスキャンプよ。観光地が近いこともあって行政は何度も浄化作戦を試みた。だが世界中からやってくるホームレスとのいたちごっこは終わらねえ。
From
お
all
ま
over
け
the
にバラ
world.
クーダがここを仕切り出してご覧のありさまってわけだ。ハワイのど真ん中にこんなとこがあったなんてな。ホームレスの多くがよその国から片道チケットでハワイに来た連中だ。みんな自分のパスポートをバラクーダに差し出す代わりにここに安住の地を得たのさ。でもパスポートを失ったら本国に帰れねえだろ。帰る気なんてねえさ。第五地区の中には何だって揃ってんだ。店に病院に食堂。バラクーダはここに独自の法律とインフラを整備したんだ。行政から見てもホームレスが街に野放しになるよりバラクーダに管理されてた方が都合がいいのさ。
だが第五地区内の店を利用するにも金はかかるんだろう。ホームレスはどこからその金を得てるんだ。
まあいろいろあんのさ。でパスポート盗んだやつの手がかりはあんのかい。なあ、日本人の若い女性だ。千歳って名前でちょっと気の強そうな。よくその程度の手がかりでここに乗り込もうと思ったな。
Shit, considering this is all dudes.
Hey, did you see a Japanese woman come through here? Goes by Chitose.
Japanese? I actually might know something about that.
What you got?
A few days ago, some guys got into a scuffle over in West Block. Apparently, a woman showed up out of the blue. Not every day you see a little Asian cutie like her in a dump like District 5. Anyway, she was all by herself with nowhere to stay and didn't have a mind to bring it.
I wonder if the dub for this uses the same English lines or if they like redubbed it differently.
Tent. As you can guess, a fight broke out real quick over who got dibs on that one.
Who'd the gal end up staying with?
Don't know. Wasn't there to see the mayhem. Best bet is to ask around West Block.
よりによって西ブロックとはな。何なんだ西ブロックって。第5地区の突き当たりにある区画だ。酒とギャンブル好きなホームレスが多くてよ、気性の荒い連中が集まってる。そんな奴らのテントに大丈夫なのか。案外頭のいい女かもな。一番喧嘩の強いやつに取り入ればここでの暮らしも安泰だからよ。ま、何かしら対価を要求される可能性はあるけどな。
That means
あんたが警官
sacks.
だってのが信じらんねえぜ。西ブロックってやつ案内してくれ。おい。なんだ
Don't mind if I do, bro.
なあ。いや。ああ。ありがとうございます。
Thanks for the money, bro.
Yeah.
違う。
Yeah, let the government pay for it, bro. What the fuck? The big dog. Nice
Nah.
equipment.
Stop!
Yo,
What?
You can sense Kiryu's power level. Even with the cancer, man, he's too strong. I wouldn't be surprised if some of these animations are from the PS2. I didn't play the PS2 versions of the first and second game, but I'm pretty sure there's still shit from 3 in these. They know, yeah. 2 warriors, but they can add up their power levels real quick.
Ah. Kiryu-san.
わかりました。
Chilling with the shotgun.
Oh?
Jose.
Arigato yo.
You're just laughing it up. Just another day, man.
Nanda omaera, Nihonjin ka? あんたがホセさんか？
Looking crazy, man.
千歳って子を探してんだが、知らねえか？俺の女に何の用だ？俺の女と来たか。二人の関係に立ち入る気はねえけどよ。 彼女に聞きたいことがあんだ。合わせてくれねえか。
ダメだ。俺の女を誰に合わせるかは俺が決める。
まあそう言わず合わせちゃくれねえか。彼女にパスポートを取られたんだ。返してほしくてよ。
なるほどな。おめえらあの女を取り返しに外から来たんだな。道理で見ねえ面だと思ったぜ。そうはいくかよ。あんな上玉手放してたまるかってんだ。
取り返すってのはちょいと語弊があるんだけどな。今言った通り俺はあの子に会って話を聞きてえだけなんだ。
話はしまいだ。Hey boys!
Hey boy.
Get rid of these clowns!
おい、こっちには警察がいるんだぞ。おいローマン、こいつら止めろよ。
ホームレスと外国観光客の喧嘩に公僕が動いてくれるとでも思ったか。俺が守るのは健全なアメリカ国民だ。
俺はれっきとしたアメリカ国民だっての。都合のいいこと言いやがって。
お前らが勝手に招いたトラブルなのは事実だ。ま、頑張ってくれ。生き延びたらツアー再開だ。キリュウさん、体調どうすか。
やっぱり言うべきじゃなかったかな。毎度こうやって気使われることになりそうだ。
そりゃそうでしょう。
俺のことは心配のようだ。早いとこ片付けず
ですね。
大丈夫だ。俺はいける。俺はいける。
The guys with the guns aren't an issue, man.
Tear them apart!
Tear them apart. Why did they translate that? Tear them apart, then he said, now have at him? He's a pirate? Interesting fucking translations and text.
やるのか。
俺の番だな。
ついてこれるか。
ほら来いよ。
The claws. They're burned alive.
俺の番か。
腰抜き野郎が。
よし、やるぜ。
Trying to feel my gear a little bit more.
行くぜ。俺の番だ。
俺の番だな。
俺の番か。相手にならねえな。
You get some decent money. Oh, safeties. Jose Henderson. But because they're reusing a bunch of models, Jose Henderson looks like he's from like fucking Japan. They like are semi-reusing a lot of faces.
なあ、ホセさんよ。あんたが千歳ちゃんにマジで惚れたんなら、プロポーズの言葉はよくよく選べよ。俺の女なんて間違っても金輪際言わねえ方がいい。俺みたいにしくじっちまうぞ。
はい。
それで千歳って子はどこだ？
それがあの女逃げやが
Never
った
there,
んだ。
bro.
逃げた？
最初の晩だ。俺に酒を勧めてきてよ。俺もついつい上機嫌になって
You seem to be a little too in control to be fucking kidnapped by
ど
some
こかで
bomb.
聞いたことのある話だな。
俺は薬盛られたんですよ。つかお前、最初の晩ってことは。
ああ、そうだよ。
I didn't
あの
bang
女
her.
とはやってねえ。その前に消えちまったからな。
Why lie?
それで俺の女なんて吹いて回ってたのか？情けねえな。それで
Yeah, big shock. Like this guy was kind of he was kidnapped here, and then the dudes were just okay with it. It's like you already knew it wasn't the
裏へ
case.
の入り方を教えたんだ。
お前、裏への入り方を来たばかりの女に教えたってのか？
酔っ払ってたもんでつい。
バカが。待てよ、裏って何なんだ？残念ながらツアーはここまでだ。追ってる女のことは諦めろ。
ラッキーと言いたいとこだがよ、今さら弾けるかよ。それになんだよ裏って。
でけえ声出すな。なあ、もうここまでにしとけや。これ以上ここに足突っ込むと本当に死ぬぞ。そうはいくかよ。取られたもんはきっちり返してもらうし、聞かなきゃいけねえこともあるんだな。
時間が欲しい。千歳が裏ってやつにいるんならさっさと案内してもらおうか。あいにくお前に選択肢はない。
わかった。だが約束しろ。ここから先は今みたいな騒ぎを決して起こすな。俺の言う通りに動いて余計な口は一切叩くな。
それは裏とやらの中身次第だ。さあ、案内しろ。
ついてこい。
I hope it's the usual Yakuza, like super high tech, developed underground or something, hidden beneath the soil kind of bullshit. Right? It's a bunch of bums, but it's actually the premier bourgeois fucking hangout. That was a thing they had in most games. It was a place underneath Kamurocho, underneath the hobo area. I forget what it was called. Like, it'd be funny if they just did it again.
なあロマン、あんたらの言う裏ってのはヤバさで言うとどんくらいなんだ？そんなのは俺の機嫌の悪そうな顔を見て想像しろ。なんだよ、今さら釣れねえこと言うなって。ここでツアーを中止にしてくれりゃいくらでも愛想よくするぜ。
そうしてやりてえが、俺らも遊びじゃないんだな。
そうかよ。
Yeah, exactly.
ならもう黙ってな。
Oh, I don't see anything.
We're going down. Party of 4.
Hidden elevator.
Boss give you the okay?
Don't give me that shit. You want me to take you out of here in cuffs?
これが裏。異世界の入り口ってわけだ。
Dungeon time.
下水道か。これのどこが異世界なんだ？黙って 黙って 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 黙って
Roman, what the hell do you want?
Nothing. Just a bit of sightseeing.
And who are they?
Sightseers. What else?
Okay, hold on. You even run this by the boss?
Do me a solid, won't ya? I promise we'll behave.
Behavior only gets you so far.
Yeah, like $10. These are cheap. Oh, yeah, here it is, super developed and clean.
どういうことだこりゃ
All the businessmen and shit. Yeah, like exactly what you'd expect from Yakuza. Yeah, a loaf of wheat bread.
アナコンダショッピングセンター。
これが第五地区の裏ってことなのか。
もともとここは真珠湾攻撃直後に作られた
The
防
air
空
raid
壕だった
shelter,
ん
of
だ。
course.
だが一度も使うことなく存在を忘れ去られた。それを偶然見つけたバラクーダが占拠してこの施設を作ったんだ。
なんでアナコンダセンターそっくりの建物なんかを作ったんだ？
それにこの客は何なんだなんでこんなとこで買い物を
あれを見ろ。
ファッションショー
ハイブランドフル装備って感じだな。
そうなのか
知らねえのか？あのコートなんかは数百万はするぜ。
あれは何をしている？
競りだ。モデルの身につけてる服が商品で周りにいる奴らがバイヤーだ。
へえ。でもなんでそんなことわざわざこんなとこで？
あ、もしかして盗品をさばいてるのか？
そんなせこい話じゃない。取り扱われてるブランド品は全部この地下空間で製造された偽物なんだよ。
なんだって？
それもただの偽物じゃない。
I always wonder when they have these goofy entrances to these locations. Like, so the one in the other Yakuza games, you go into like the stall and like a bathroom, like a hobo area. Like, where do the rich people come in from? Like, it's always like goofy over the top shit to get in for like your, you know, your fucking like gang member. But then like, how do all these rich people get into these places? They're not going through the fucking Barracuda hobo tent, right?
生地や素材は本物と全く同
It's
じも
all
のを
these
使用
materials
し
and shit. Like, where's their fucking like industrial elevators and stuff like that?
つまりパターンに至っては本物の製造工場から流出したものをそのまま使ってる。
マジかよ。
本物と全く変わらないものを作って売りさばく。世界最大のフェイクマーケット。それがここの正体だ。
世界最
Why was it so hard for him to get in here, anyways? Like, if any old rich person could just roll in here. I mean, I guess you have to be some kind of clientele
大
list
の
or
フェイ
something.
クマーケットか。あのバイヤーたちもそれを知ってるのか。
もちろん。
Yeah, like there's an entrance with the right combo, key combo on the
し
elevators.
かも連中はまっとうな表社会の会社員だ。お前たちもよく知ってるはずの百貨店のバイヤーさ。日本やアメリカ、世界各国から買い付けに来てる。
ってことはここで買った偽物が百貨店に並ぶのか？
ああ。バイヤーは本物と偽って百貨店に卸すのさ。本物との差額は全部バイヤーの懐に入るってわけだ。 その額は一度の買い付けで数千万円にもなる。どんな一流バイヤーだってそれだけの誘惑には勝てねえだろう。片や客はそんな真相はつゆ知らず、何の疑問も抱かず偽物に大金を払う。いいんだよ、買った品物が本当に本物かどうかなんて。大抵の客にとって大事なのは有名な百貨店で高額ブランド商品を買ったつう行為に酔ってるだけだ。
しかしこのバイヤー連中は一体どこから入ってきたんだ。あんな身なりであの下水道を歩いてきたってのか。
客には客の入り口があんだよ。詳しくは言えねえかな。
ディスプレイにあるのも全部偽物なのか。
ああ、この奥に24時間稼働の工場があってな、そこで作ってるんだ。
なるほど。上のホームレスをそこで働かせてるってわけか。
ご名答。賃金はわずかだが、第五地区内で生きていく分には不便ねえさ。
たまげたのは確かだがよ、肝心の千歳ちゃんはどこにいるんだい。
ここには見当たらねえぞ。
奥を探してみるか。
ここがコピー製品の工場か。
もぬけの殻だな。24時間稼働じゃなかったのか。
おかしいな。
Oh, Roman! Hey, who you got there with you?
Oh, just a side job. Really, nothing big. Anyway, what's going on?
He's gonna get
Why'd
killed
you
here.
shut everything down?
Yeah, didn't want to stain the merchandise.
Stain it? How? Exactly.
You knew this guy was gonna die after they beat him up once, but...
Loma! You really thought you could bring in outsiders to the core of our operation, pendejo? I take it you're no ordinary tourists. Now start talking. Or would you rather spill your guts for real?
俺たち千歳って子を探してるんだ。心当たりねえか。
Kill him.
Kill him.
Brother, don't mess with me.
No, don't mess with me. All of a sudden, this fucking voice change.
Show me what you got. Let's go. Come on.
It's just a dude.
Let's go.
ガツンと行くぜ。
Ooh, you better call it quick. I'm sure taking your time.
行くぜ。手数がいるな。
Hurry up, let's go.
Oh, buddy. You can like scoot them around. That's like so janky, dude. Like it's not like good, like it's good, like alright, you know, turn-based combat, but like it is way too janky and like inconsistent to be like good strategy combat, right? Like as long as the difficulty is, I guess, not really there, it doesn't matter much, but it's like when I can like scoot people around or have to, I can wait for them for like 5 minutes to get in the perfect position. It's like, at that point you're kind of missing the point of like, I feel like turn-based combat where the strategy's involved and stuff. It's like this, it's not even like an active like action combat, it's just like, there's just jank to it. It's not like a Valkyria Chronicles where there's like a strategy and like how much I can move and like my ammo, and then I just like move around freely within that parameter or something. It's like like I could just sit there forever and fuck around. It's just odd. Like it's fine, we get through it. It's just like Yakuza beat 'em up combat. It's not like great, but it's fine, right? It's just like 2 games of turn-based combat. You think they'd have that down? I mean, it's still satisfying. It's still cool seeing them get comboed or bounced off shit. But when you try to go fight dudes who are like way higher than you or perfectly handle a fight without getting hit, like some of that jank's gonna get in the way on the higher echelons, the more fringe part of the combat.
畜生一旦引くしかねえが。
いや、このまま進もうぜ。
は？
千歳ちゃんがいるとすりゃこの奥だ。
そうだけどよ、マジで突破すんのか？この奥がどうなってんのかもわかんねえんだぞ。
今引き返したら二度と第五地区には入れねえ。
同感だ。
くそ、わかったよ。やってやら。
行くぞ！
Don't think you can run!
かかってきやがれ！俺の番だ！おら！
よし。せや！
行くぜ！手数がいるな。やんのかい？
腰抜き野郎が。
Pick somebody else.
どうして？俺の番か。
Like I think turn-based fits Yakuza pretty well. Like being able to pick up all the random items, it being a very over-the-top game, you know, stuff like summons and goofy magic stuff. Like they're already doing really over-the-top stuff and had super moves with the heat actions and stuff. So, like it's fine. It's a cute way to kind of have like a turn-based RPG, but with like not fantasy demons or something. I just think the moving around part still trying to keep everybody moving around like it's still somewhat actiony.
ここまで来たら後には引けねえ。行くしかねえな。
ええ。頼りにしてるぜ。
いい調子だ。
Destroy their whole thing here. Oops.
What?
I'm gonna avoid them.
喉乾いたな。
Should have thought twice.
後悔するなよ。
俺の番だ。
よし。
Let's go.
さっさと来い。
いつでもいいぜ。
行くぜ。おや。
Like right there, he like moves closer. Like it doesn't even tell you how close you have to be to start that. And that alone could fuck up your angle if he gets closer, right? If he gets closer to the guy on the right, then he has less of an angle on the guy on the left at the same time. There's just like little shit like that where like there's a lack of like precision. I'm not saying I want it to be like, easier either. Just like, you know, you can create more strategies in combat. Kind of the satisfaction comes in.
Bring it on.
かかってきやがれ。
よし、やるぜ。
Move out of the way, dude.
Let's go.
俺の番か。手数がいるな。やんのかい。
腰に俺の番だな。勝負しろよ。
よし、上昇上昇。
お
You seriously? Bring it on. さっさと始めようぜ。俺の番だ。
俺の番だな。おりゃ。
俺のついてこれるか。
よし。
Should make sure I get the proximity bonus. He's so much better than everybody else. As he should be, I guess.
体が軽いな。
開けてみるか。開いたぜ。
If they are just gonna drop this ship. I'll buy it. Also, that shoe probably costs less than $100, and that's how much I save. Unless they're gonna be free in these dungeons, then.
Bring it on.
後悔するなよ。
よし、やるぜ。受けてみな。
Oh, he didn't hit the guys in the back. Kidding me.
俺の番
いつでもいいぜ。
寝てる。
How would you go that way? You just finished him off.
Let's go. 俺の番だ。
フラフラするぜ。行くぜ。放電準備。しげな。
行くぜ。What? よし、やるぜ。
ほら来いよ。
And like positioning, like in combos, is such a huge thing. Like, that's so much of the damage. Do you think that'd be the thing you have like perfect control over? Like, use the best system the best you can. Otherwise, it's just like a basic ass turn-based system.
どこまで続いてんだい、ここ。
わかんねえ。
The positioning and shit's probably the closest thing to the unique bit in it.
桐生さん、大丈夫ですか。
Cancer doesn't seem fake if he's actually having an issue. He's got like 6 months to live. Cancer. Because he was working in a nuclear reactor waste facility. And he saved some guy, but his mask got broken. Some random dude had a heart attack and like pierced a bunch of the waste, and then he saved him, and then somehow his mask broke because some shit fell on him. And he's got like late stage cancer or some shit. I'm waiting for the cancer to be fake, or he just got better by the end of the game. We'll see. feel like if he died, I would know about it. I feel like everybody would be mentioning it. Although Kiryu's fake died like a bunch of times, but he's never had cancer.
Where'd they go? They're gone! They've gotta be in here! Find them!
I mean, you can see on this box.
Hey, what are you doing? Let's move! Right.
Oh no, it's the only spot completely like covered in like dense boxes. Even then, I mean, he's got a Hawaiian streak. See the crack.
それはいい子なしで。でもよ、どうする？当てもねえまま進むのももう限界じゃないか？
そうだな。
随分とお困りのようで。お久しぶり、春日さん。ハワイは楽しんでる？
千歳ちゃん？
千歳って、じゃあこの女か。お前はめて身ぐるみ剥いだってのは。
何よりも茜さんにつながる現状唯一の人物だ。まさか本人の方から姿を現すとはな。
そちらのお二人は初めましてだけど、春日さんのお友達？千歳って言います。よろしくね。
何がよろしくねだこの野郎。
あんたどうしてここに？地上部分ならともかくなんでこの地下に？
そこは事情があるんだけど、手っ取り早く言うとバラクーダに追われてるの。
バラクーダに追われてる？何しでかしたんだよ。
知っちゃいけないことを知っちゃったみたいで。
偽造品のことか？
何それ？茜さんがバラクーダに狙われてるってことよ。
バラクーダが茜さんを？
春日、覚えてるか？病も確か。
ええ。
This song's been used for so many games too.
どういうこった？ハワイの裏社会がこぞって茜さんを探してる。
The conspiracy, dude.
千歳ちゃんよ。
Get right into the
詳
conspiracy.
しく話聞かせてもらえるか？
How high up does it go, man? The government? How the planet? I'm waiting for space.
分かった。
Series of battle. I should probably say that without me having to click the save thing. Doesn't that seem kind of counterproductive? Like, hey, you should probably save, but the only way you could see that message is by actually clicking the save, so you're obviously going to do it in the first place.
Oi.
ちょっと。
そうだ。
She gonna be a party member?
そうね。じゃあ一つずつ行きましょうか。私は茜さんの家に週4日通って料理や掃除をしてた。だけど10日くらい前、そっか、もう12日前か。茜さんが突然いなくなったの。
12日前。事前に何か聞かされなかったのか？
ええ。その日、いつも通り家に行ったらドアに鍵がかかってて、中には誰もいなかった。 茜さんが休養で出かけたのかと思ったんだけど、次の日もその次の日も彼女は帰ってこなかった。
警察には届けたのか？
いえ、実はね、ハワイ州は留学生のアルバイトが禁止されてるの。警察に届けたら不法就労がバレるかもって思って。
Why is an exchange student not allowed to have a part-time job?
じゃあ俺が茜さん家に行った時にはとっくに茜さんは姿を消してたのか？なのにあんたはあの家で何してたんだ？
茜さんから最後のお給料をもらえてなくてね。それも1ヶ月分丸々。だからそれをもらいに入ったの。お金の保管場所も玄関マットの下にスペアキーがあるってことも茜さんから教わってたし、そこに偶然春日さん、あなたが来たってわけ。
ならなんであの時正直に言ってくれなかったんだよ。
こんな事情を説明して誰が信じるっていうのよ。
まあ確かにな。
警察に突き出されたら終わりよ。不法侵入に窃盗罪。だから何が何でもあなたを追い出す必要があったの。
それで俺にしこたま酒を飲ませてピーチに転がしたのか？
そういうこと。
だからって何も身ぐるみ剥ぐことねえだろ。俺は逮捕されて無所に行きかけたんだぞ。
それが狙いだもの。結果的にあなたは自分のことに精一杯で私どころじゃなくなったでしょ。
えげつねえことするなあ。じゃあなんで第五地区に潜り込んだんだ？
それは。
なんだよ、黙るなよ。
これから言うこと誰にも言わないって約束してくれる？
約束しろだ。どこまで涼しいんだよ。
分かった、約束する。
おい春日、
千歳ちゃんにはめられたこととこの子に守りたい秘密があるってことは別々で考えようぜ。今は事情を知ることが先決だ。だろ？
なんだよ、お前にそう言われると部外者の俺は何も言えねえよ。
部外者じゃねえよ。ありがとな富澤。ってことで約束は守る。話聞かせてくれるかい？
Even matter.
分かった。本当に誰にも漏らさないでよね。
ああ、口の硬さだけはおやっさんに褒められてたんだい。
まあいいよ。第五地区に逃げようとしたのはね、うちの実家が関係してるの。
実家？日本のかい？
富士宮って知ってる？
いや知らねえな。
おい、富士宮って言ったら旧財閥系の名家だ。
やっぱり知ってるよね。春日さんみたいな人ばかりだったらよかったんだけど。
そりゃ気の毒に。で
私はその富士宮家の長女なの。今のところ跡取りの筆頭候補。
つまりとびきりの箱入り娘ってわけか？
簡単に言ってくれるね。でもまあそういうこと。名家なんて言えば聞こえはいいけど、実際のところは富士宮っていう看板を守るためならどんなことでもする狂った人たちの集まりよ。
看板を守るか。ヤクザと似てなくもねえな。
Okay, we got the Japanese
春日さんの口から私のことが警察に伝わって、
upper
もし家にバイトのこととかがバレたら。
upper echelon of society conspiracy.
私怖くて。
Might as well include the government.
第五地区がヤバい場所だってことは知ってた。でもここに潜り込めさえすれば身分を隠せて警察も手が出せないってことも聞いてたから。だから春日さんを酔いつぶした後すぐに第五地区に逃げ込むことを決めたの。入るにはパスポートがいるっていうのも噂で聞いたことがあったから。
ああ、俺の身ぐるみを剥いだのはパスポートを取りたかったって理由もあったのか。
そういうこと。
なるほどな。理由は分かったけどよ。危なっかしいことするな。
Why did she do that?
必死だったの。
Like hide out again?
こう見えて結構後悔してるの
Did
よ。
I not catch that part?
それにしてもよ、お前がそんないいとこのお嬢さんなら、たかがバイト代1ヶ月分なんてもらえなくても放っておきゃよかったじゃねえか。実家からいくらでも仕送りなんてもらえるだろう。
あのね。
Like, so she drugged him and all that shit and framed him. And then that one lady disappeared. But why does that mean she needed to run inside of this place and hide out? Wouldn't she have came in here not to hide out, but to like find the person she worked for? I mean, I guess it's a double whammy. Maybe I just spaced out, but I was like, it feels like the reason she's actually here would be more to find out more about the person she was working for. So she's hiding inside of a criminal underworld that clearly is okay with like kidnapping and killing anybody on sight to hide out from her rich family. These people just also happen to be linked with the kidnapping of the person she works for.
金持ちが金持ちになる理由って何だと思う？
知らねえよ。
ケチだからよ。
Rich people get rich because they're stingy. Yeah, I don't think that's how it works. I mean, yeah, I'm sure a lot of rich people are stingy. I don't think that's why they're rich. I mean, I would be rich then.
Oh.
ああ。あんたが春日をはめた経緯までは分かった。なら、次はあんたが。
Yeah, I'm sure they're just really stingy. Maybe she's supposed to come across as like naive or something. Like they're trying to make her like boss.
バラクーダに追われている現状について話を聞きたい。
こんなところに私みたいなのが入ってくるっていうのは珍しかったらしくてね。第5地区に入ってすぐここのボスのところに連れて行かれたの。
ボスってバラクーダのボスかよ。
そうで、会ってみたらなんか気に入られちゃって。
まんざらでもねえ面しやがって。それで
私ボスのアジトに囲われることになったの。
囲われるって。
まあその後何が起こるかは想像つくでしょ。私も家に知られるよりはマシ。そう思って覚悟決めてたんだけど、拍子抜けでね、何も手を出されなくて。その気にまだならないだけかもしれないけど。
反応しづれえよ。
部屋をあてがわれたんだけど、そんなわけで退屈でさ。部屋から出るなって言われてたんだけど、こっそり抜け出して探索したのよ。そしたら
He's walked up to this place. The murder gang here. Said, hey, I'll fuck your boss whenever you want. Just let me hang out here. He didn't. Because of course he didn't. Now she's just sneaking around for fun.
ボスの書斎にこれを見つけたの。
Okay, this is how she found out about them being connected to her, so that came last. Didn't find out beforehand. Coinkadink.
これ、茜さん？
これには茜さんの基本的な情報が書かれてる。住所や電話番号、身長や顔の特徴。
おい、この資料病も持ってたぞ。
そういや、病も茜さんを探してたな。 どういうこって。なんでマフィア連中がこぞって茜さんを狙ってんだ。
わからない。だけどこの資料を見つけたのは書斎のゴミ箱の中よ。つまりこの資料は用済みになったってことでしょ。それってすでにバラクーダが茜さんを見つけたってことじゃない。それで私、もしかしたら茜さんが近くに捕らえられてるかもって思ったの。だからこっそりこの地下のいろんな場所を探ったの。けど途中で手下に見つかっちゃって、今や裏切り者として追われる身ってわけ。
無茶しやがる。
でも春日さんたちと合流できてよかった。あなたたちも追われてるんだし協力しない？出口までのルートは案内できる。春日さんたちはボディーガード担当ってことでどう？
勝手に話進めんじゃねえ。春日、お前がどうしようが俺は行くぜ。バラクーダのボスにこれまでのけじめつけに来たんだからな。ローマンがくたばった以上なおさらだ。
桐生さ
ん、お前が決めろ。俺はそれに付き合うぜ。
よし。千歳ちゃん、案内頼めるか。けど出口じゃねえ。バラクーダのボスの部屋への案内だ。
話聞いてた？何？この人の事情に合わせるってこと？
ちげえよ。あくまで俺が俺のために言ってることだ。茜さんは俺のお袋かもしれねえんだ。だから放っておけねえ。それだけだ。戻るのが怖えなら道順だけでも教えてくれねえか。
本気で言ってんの？
ああ。
私だって茜さんを心配してる。茜さんが雇ってくれなかったらとっくに私ホームレスになってた。
じゃあ。
とはいえ死んだら元も子もないから。やばくなったら退却するわよ。いい？
オーケーだ。よろしく頼むぜ、ちーちゃん。
何それ？
千歳だからちーちゃんだよ。
春日さんってモテないでしょ。
なんでわかるんだよ。
まあいいわ。よろしくね、一番。じゃ、ついてきて。
春日、
そんな面すんなって言ったろ。俺は俺の都合で進むんだ。力貸してくれ。
ああ、ありがとうよ。
Recharging
い
real
い感
quick.
じだな。
Get over that cancer real fast. Yep. I'm super tired. Fucking hell. Nothing, some chicken noodle soup and a little rice can't fix.
Chicha.
Yeah.
I'll sue you.
Says the fucking goon.
Yes.
This is her attack and agility. Damage an enemy and apply your weapons tribute. Heal.
I'm gonna put the hurt on you. Let's go. Hurry up, let's go.
ビビってんのか？
What's the difference in these?
Come get some.
One's for grapple, one's for knockback.
ほら来いよ。
charm.
覚悟釘付けにしてあげる
よしやるぜ相手してやる
ほら
Alright, so
行くぜ
いつでもどうぞ
俺の番だな
if I can go heal again.
放電準備しげ
何来ない私の出番ね
俺の番だ
よしよし
Did they not get knocked out of charm? They're just beating their asses. They're pretty strong. I doubt bosses can be charmed though.
Eh?
Yo.
Dude, she's like level 14. They don't even scale her up. Like, best not to go do a lot of combat. JRPG. Hidden tactics, man. Special tactics. Just walk back to the heal point. Man. Crazy. Now we could probably go get in a bunch of fights now if we wanted on the outside. Proper fucking, you know, people. I doubt they like scale any different.
何でもできそうな気分だ。いって！気ぃつけろよカスが。そんな調子じゃ身が持たねえぞ。
下手に立ち止まると危険だ。タイミングを測って一気に抜けろ。
His like lumbering movement. You like try to turn around and he like walk forward. You can't just like turn in place. I do miss the days of like every game just having it be that instead of trying to make the animations look good, it was about feeling there. Like that right there is me just like, I don't even think I moved back. He just kind of moved back on his own. Not like up against something. Well, it just makes this kind of thing goofy. Like you stop moving, but you actually take a couple more steps first. Kind of shit. It's fine if that's what you want your game to be like, but I'd prefer to not have any like movement challenges then. It's gonna feel like beaky to move.
The hell do you want? Let's go!
さっさと始めようぜ。
私の出番ね。
来ねえのか。
どうした？
よし、やるぜ。よし。行くぜ。
You want some of this?
よし。
She was a ballerina. The rich girl thing.
俺の番だ。
We're getting some fucking money, man. Is that her class? Oh no, Harris. Harris? The heiress?
Iつでもやれるぜ。
At least they're trying to have some dungeon mechanic. I don't have a key for that. I don't know if they're gonna like have one somewhere or what. I think the safe key is that different than the chest keys? I think it's the same thing. They just better always put a safe key in these fucking dungeons. I'm not expecting to go buy them. When the overworld uses them.
私の出番ね。
Do your worst.
いつでもいいぜ。
I'm gonna put the hurt.
これどうぞ。
Man, let's do your worst.
よし、レッツゴー。やるぜ。
Do your worst. Do your worst. Do your worst.
Do your worst.
俺の番か。
Do your worst.
手数がいるな。
Do your worst. Do your worst.
Do your worst.
Man, it's chilly. Do your worst.
よし。
Do your worst.
覚悟。
Not gonna
お茶
deal
に
with
しま
it.
しょう。ちょっと休憩。
Do your worst.
行くぜ。
いつでもどうぞ。
Do your worst.
Fucking voice lines.
Do your worst.
Why would they ever think this is a good idea? Just have this guy just never shut the fuck up.
Do your worst.
ここらで勘弁してやる。
悪くない。
So many Japanese games just do that in general. They just keep saying the same shit over and over. I mean, that was really bad though. There always has to be some kind of like voice line going.
開けてみるか。やったぜ。
Cyber choke. She choke. That's a cute pattern for a laser.
負ける気
Sway.
しない。
I mean, obviously, it's super stupid if you're there's actual security. Lasers in general like this are a bad idea for security. You just make them like a flat. I think What was the first movie that had laser walls like this? Like a Mission Impossible or something?
What you looking at? I'm gonna school you.
さっさと始めようぜ。
私の出番ね。
やんのかい。
I'm gonna put the hurt on you.
He's like a would-be.
ビビってんのか。
俺の番か。
Though I haven't seen Mission Impossible 1 in eons, man.
よし。
どうした？
See ya.
Didn't kill his friend.
よし。
俺の番だ。
You think I'm stupid?
Yes.
俺の番だな。
いつでもどうぞ。
ほら。成仏しろよ。
次
いい調子だぜ。
セキュリティエリアは抜
Storage
けた
stuff's
みたいね。
pretty easy.
ちょうど一息つけそう
Like I've got that much XP from running around outside. Let's look it up, man. I should look up these things I have. First, media with laser walls. Because it might not be a movie. I mean, Goldfinger had the thing where the laser is gonna shoot his dick, but not like the laser avoidance thing. Maybe that started it. There's literally a fucking website. It was the fucking history of lasers, like. Just in general. Yeah, who knows what the first movie with like laser wall traps where you're sneaking around was. I'm sure lasers, I mean, have been around forever though. Some people are saying like death beams and stuff like that are pretty much lasers. That's probably an old like sci-fi alien shit. And specifically the avoiding walls of lasers trope in like spy or like thief movies and games and shit.
バラクーダのアジトに案内してくれるんじゃなかったのかよ。
だから案内してるじゃない。目の前のランウェイ、あの奥にアジトにつながるエレベーターがあるの。
そんなところに？
今なら連中もいなさそうだ。一気に突っ切ろう。
Fire, I'm here. What is that? Buy something, man. They're just gonna make fools of themselves.
A warm welcome to our impromptu guests. Now let's get this show on the road.
Don't you want to sneak around the back?
First up, we got an all-access look at our newest collection.
The rough and tough, dirty motherfucker.
That is not just hot, it's to die for.
最悪なファッションショーだぜ。
偽物さっさと片付けるぞ。さっさと来い。
Wanted to hit the closest guy. But,
俺の番だな。
of course, nobody commented off that. Well, at least he hit someone.
手数がいるな。
任せといて。
Up next, a special treat just for you. Our prized autumn winter line.
Yosh.
どうした？
コーネルが。
Do your worst.
よし、やるぜ。
Taking your time.
腰抜き野郎が。よし。
Do your worst.
Come on.
もらった。
How did I not hit the guy in the back? That's like super jank. Like with good positioning, this you don't even need a fucking
And now
little
the
shit.
grand finale. Put your hands together for our top model extraordinaire.
Whoa! Oh, these guys. I'm bringing back all the fan favorites. Psycho fucking ball gift guys.
Showtime's over, boys and girls. Say your prayers.
私の出番ね。
Cool as hell.
はあ。
俺の番だ。受けてみな。
俺の番だな。 行くぜ。
Oh, he just like moved. Now nobody got hit by that line. Like this is what I'm saying. Like, what the fuck is that? That buff was really worth it. It'd have to be a long ass fight. Just to kill him and be done with it.
まだ強くなれるだな。
また強くなっちまった。
吸収が早いのよね。また成長しちゃった。乗って。
どこに続いてんだこれ。
ついてからのお楽しみよ。
なんだここは。
クリスタルアロハだ。
クリスタルアロハ。
クリス
タルアロハリゾートホテル。ハワイ一の高級ホテルだよ、ここ。
え？
驚いたでしょ。創業100年を誇る老舗ホテルよ。客室は500以上。最上階からはビーチとダイヤモンドヘッドが一望できる。
Is this like in reverse? Is this like an SMT thing going on? It's like there's a pyramid, there's like a reverse pyramid going down below or something.
ハワイの顔ってところね。
まさかあの地下がこんなところにつな。
Oh, it actually does lead into the real elevator. Oh, Kira was on the money there. Damn. Kira wrote this, dude?
上がってたなんてよ。
The elevator does actually just lead straight from the hotels.
あなたたちも見たでしょ？地下で競売に参加して
And
る
it
み
makes
なり
the
のい
most
い連中。
sense.
連中はこっちのルートを使ってるってわけ。
ああ、そういうことだったのか。バラクーダのボスはこん中に住んでんのか。
そう。最上階をフロアごと貸し切ってアジトにしてるの。そこにはバラクーダの幹部やエリスグリの用心棒も控えてるわ。茜さんが捕らえられているとすれば最上階で間違いないと思う。
I really
ただ
hope
し
Danny
こ
Trejo
のエレ
has
ベ
their
ーターで
cop
上がれる
guy.
のはここまで。
この先は別のエレベーターに乗り換えるのか。
ええ、ここを出た先に一般客用のエレベーターがあるわ。それで上がりましょう。ついてきて。
And I hope they don't have anybody trying to like speak Japanese for Danny Trejo. I hope he just speaks just whatever he wants to speak. Also, there's a guy clipped into the wall.
It's them! The guys who are stirring up shit underground!
マジ？もう見つかった？
Hey yo, man, fuck that! Don't let any of these assholes leave!
Hey, yo, man, fuck that.
突っ切るぞ。正面突破だ。
You won't get any mercy here!
I am still having fun with the combat.
私の
I
出
said I
番ね。
like the positioning stuff.
What? You scared? Oh, you always
I just wish that they wouldn't move around so much that you could really capitalize on that kind of shit.
I'll knock you like
手数がいるな。
Bring it on!
You want some of this? Ooh, you better call it quits.
何？来ない。
よし。
Well,
もらった。放電準備。しげな。
Let's see what the dude with the flamethrower is gonna do. Adjust gadget.
よーし。
This guy's fucked.
ほら来いよ。
せいや。
俺の番。よっしゃ！準備はできてるぞ。お。
Hallucinogenic bomb. Who the fuck is using these maracas, man?
oh, hold on!
Maybe that's just a specific
やれよこの野
job.
郎。
私の出番ね。
よし、やるぜ。
どうした？
いつでもどうぞ。
よし。
Show me what you got!
ほら。
俺の番か。シャ
ビビってんのか。
何？
相手してやる。
よーし。
俺の番だ。
俺の番だな。せいや。
But sometimes they skip you walking over to him.
手数がいるな。
いい
Don't need all that bullshit, right? Even if I don't use the safe or
この
don't
奥
find
に
it,
一般客用のエレベーターがあるの。15階まではそれで登りましょう。
オーケー。頼りにしてるぜ、ちいちゃん。
ねえ、少しは疑ったりしないわけ？
何をだ？
私の言ってることによ。実は私がボスの命令でわざと危険な方向に一番たちを誘導しているとか考えないわけ？バラクーダのボスに囲われてるって話はしたでしょ？実際私は一度一番を騙して身ぐるみ剥いでるわけだし。そのエレベーターの中にマシンガンを持った連中が待ち構えてるかもしれないわよ。
まあそん時はそん時だ。なんとかするって。
は
あ？いいんだよ。
We'll find out once we get
ちいちゃん
there,
を
dude.
信用す
Whatever.
るって俺が決めたんだ。その結果に文句は言わねえよ。どうした？ちいちゃん？
ごめん、道間違えた。
え？
ここら辺似たような構造だから勘違いしちゃった。本当はこっち。早く。
おお。
Was it gonna actually be a trap?
おい、今度は行き止まりじゃねえか。まさか迷ったのか？
そう思うでしょ。でもそうじゃないのよね。
うわ、
They love this shit, man. They love this shit.
地下のレーザーといい、こいつといい。バラクーダって連中は随分用心深いんだな。
And that keeps it spicy.
それくらいじゃないとハワイの裏社会で生きてはいけないわ。
They can get out of hand when they start incorporating that kind of shit into the story too much, because then the grounding's gone and they stop focusing on some of the character work, or it's just too worried about jumping the shark and all that. But I mean, Yakuza courts with goofiness all the time, so I don't mind it. And on like a funny bad kind of level, sometimes it's enjoyable. I can see.
行きましょう。
Or some elements of like war and shit. There's like good things too. So you'll get a little bit of everything. That's what keeps the stories kind of fun. But we'll see though. Gentlemen.
You seriously piss me off. I'll help you rest in peace.
さっさと始めようぜ。
よーし。てっ。
よし、やるぜ。
相手してやる。
よし。
よし。
Let's go.
どりゃ。
行くぜ。
手数がいるな。
私の出番ね。
俺の番か。
上昇上昇。
The fucking gas pouring in. Oh, they're actually gassing them. I thought it was just gonna be for looks.
わかりました。
Heavy cancer.
よっしゃ、行くぜ。 立ってるだけで体力が削られちまう。
こりゃ早いとこ片付けて部屋を出るしかねえな。しんどい。
Go and wipe the floor with this howling. I'll knock your lights out.
ガツンといくぜ。気乗りしねえな。
Jacobson.
いい調子だぜ。
そこら中ガスでいっぱいね。
走れカズがもたもたしてっとあっという間にあの雪だ。
Wait! Wait! I'll send your ass home.
かかってきやがれ。
きつい。ミスったらごめんね。
He's moving out of the way.
覚悟。
しんどい。調子
来ない。
受けてみな。
手数がいるな。
Do your worst.
勝利勝利。
Another safe key. I've been finding the safes, but really, as long as I'm getting the keys, that's all I truly.
ここから先にガスは漏れてねえようだな。
死ぬかと思いましたよ。
The gas hasn't made it this far. I just leave the doors up.
開けてみるか。開いたぜ。
Once you lose, if he dies, you kind of want him to be probably one of the most protected.
.この扉の先がスイートルーム。いよいよボスとご対面ね。
連中の親玉だ。どうせろくなやつじゃねえ。今のうちにしっかり準備しておこうぜ。
Supposed to be a bitch to get to your office every time now. Maybe he's got a segue.
どうだ、実に美しい景色だろう。だが100年前までこの辺りは見渡す限りのタロイモ畑だった。当時のハワイは農
Oh, it is gonna be Danny.
業くらいしか産業のない島でな。それを白人の資本家が作り変えた。
They got somebody.
畑を潰し、カリフォルニアから運んだ白い砂を敷き詰め、そして著名な建築家を使っ
I wonder if you just played the English version. It would just be him talking. I wonder when you play in the Japanese version if just most shit is in Japanese because of that. I wish there's just like one where it's like they just spoke in English. Like where it would make sense. I mean, they still do in this. They speak in English all the time. I guess they want the bad guy to be able to talk, though. I guess he's just everybody's super bilingual.
いくつものホテルを打ち立てた。今目の前に広がるこの光景は偽りの作り物というわけだ。何が言いてんだ。偽物は時として本物以上の価値を持つということだよ。カスが一番さ。私がバラクーダを仕切っているドワイトだ。
Dwight Mendez。
俺の名前をご存知とは光栄だ。
日本人にはひときわリスペクトを抱いていてな。100年ほど前、私の祖国には多くの日本人が移民にやってきた。彼らのおかげで農地が耕され、国が栄えたんだ。
なるほどな。
しかしここまでたどり着くとは驚きだ。と言っても、お前に驚いてるわけじゃない。私が驚いてるのは、そこの女にだ。私を裏切るとは大した度胸だ。
ごめんね、一番。私、ボスの書斎を漁ってたら手下に見つかって逃げたって言ったでしょ。あれ嘘。本当はその場で捕まっちゃったの。
だがそこへカスが、お前ら侵入者の知らせだ。私は千歳に選択肢を与えた。ここで私に殺されるか、私のために一仕事するか。
仕事？
さっき言ったでしょ。ボスの命令でわざと危険な方向に一番たちを誘導しているって。あれ本当だった
の？だがどこで気が変わったのか。そいつは本来誘導するルートを途中で変えた。結果まんまとお前たちはここへたどり着いてしまったというわけだ。
そうか。あのエレベーターの時か。
あ、道間違えたって言ってたあれか。
一応聞いておこうか、千歳。なぜ私を裏切った？
春日さんたちにつく方が私にとって都合がいいって思っただけよ。だってこの人すごいバカだから。こんな考えに裏表がない人初めて見た。あんたの命令聞いたところでこのまま生かされるかなんて分かったもんじゃないけど、春日さんの言うことは信用できる。だって人の裏かくなんて頭持ってないもの。
言ってくれるぜ。
なるほどな。私を裏切るとどういう報いを受けるのかは分かってるのか。
さあね。
やれやれ。富士宮家からこんなおてんばが生まれるとは、親御さんもさぞ気苦労が絶えないことだろうよ。
あんたなんでそれを。
知らないとでも思ったか？我々バラクーダの商売相手は世界中に及ぶ。日本の名家なんて当然の知識だ。それに最初に見た時からお前の所作が上流階級のそれだということは分かっていた。だからいずれ利用できると踏んで囲っておいたのだ。春日たちを死に追いやるよう命じたのも、自分のせいで彼らを死なせたという責を負ってくれればよりコントロールしやすくなるという思惑からだったが、それはまあいいだろう。心配するな。お前は殺さん。実家を絞れるだけ絞り取るための材料に使わせてもらう。
このゲス野郎。
さっきは褒めてくれてありがとうよ、ちいちゃん。
相変わらずね、一番。怒ってないの？
言っただろ、ちいちゃんを信じるって決めたのは俺なんだ。
ほんとバカよね、あんた。
おし
She
ゃべ
makes
り
it look
は
like
そ
she's
こ
got a
まで。
shitload of dandruff.
いや、俺の要件がまだ終わっちゃいねえ。ドワイトさんよ、2012年10月7日に起きた強盗事件を覚えてるか？被害者は名うての不動産会社社長コニー田中。取引先に向かう途中のハイヤーが襲われ、現金でいっぱいのカバンが奪われた事件だ。
その事件がどうかしたかね？
大した証拠もないまま犯人に仕立て上げられたのが俺だ。
ああ、お前がそうだったのか。その説はどうもありがとう。
認めるんだな。ローマンを使っててめえんとこの罪を俺にかぶせたって。
さあどうだろうな。
Guessing he didn't then.
ドワイトさんよ、俺からも聞きてえことがある。あんた、アカネって女の人を探してただろ。もしかしたらあんたはもうアカネさんを見つけてるんじゃねえのか？
お前らに残された道は一つだけだ。速やか
He's
にこ
got
の
fuck.
フ
He's
ロア
dual wielding machetes, man. Of course he is. I guess you don't get Danny Trejo as the fucking actor for this and not have him dual wielding machetes.
から出ること。生ゴミになった状態でな。これは私の故郷でマチェテと呼ばれているナイフだ。国の男たちはこれ一本で何だってやってる。ジ
self-aware bullshit.
ャングルを切り開き、動物を仕留める。ハワイじゃ。開きを作るのにもってこいだ。
上等だ。
Today I'm going to give you boys a live demonstration. Time to bleed!
All of a sudden, the English. With the long fall.
私の出番ね。
ぶちかま
何？来ない。
I think it's better just to kill these guys quickly.
どうした？
どうした？
受けてみな。
Maybe I'll debuff them real quick. If they let me, even.
行くぜ。
ほら来いよ。
いけるか？
オッケー。
この拳
受けてみやがれ。
よし。もらった。放電準備。
That does a lot.
いつでも。よし。
腰抜きやろうが。
はあ。はっ。やっ。せい。せい。
ゴミどもが。
寄るんじゃねえ。
Oh, listen out on me, dude.
ガツンと行くぜ。
ほら来いよ。
調子出てきた。
どう料理してやろう。
叩き潰す。テリア。
たっぷりと礼をしてやるぞ。いつでもいいぜ。
And the power of him.
私の出番ね。
さっさと来い。
覚悟。
ぶちかまっ。あまり調子に乗るなよ、この豚どもが。
行くぜ。放電準備。しびれな。
手加減はなしだ。
Weird.
やんのかい。
何？
ビビってんのか？
来ないの？
終わらせる。ボールだ。
よし。はあ。
Didn't mean to do that. Oh, the first one was her attack. Alright, take a hit for free. I almost just killed him straight out.
Probably
heal just in case. There's another food in a row. I highly doubt it though.
ありがとうよ。よし。いや、いや、いや。
全力で行くよ。覚悟。はっ、へい、やっ、すごい片付いた。
一丁上がりだ。
悪くない気分だぜ。
これが俺の真骨頂よ。
茜さんはここにいるのか。
確かに我々は彼女を探している。だが発見には至っていない。疑うのならこのフロア中を好きに探すがいい。
なぜお前らバラクーダが彼女を探してるんだ。
それは知らんのだ。知らねえで探してんのかよ。正確に言えば彼女を探すよう依頼があった。我々はそれを受けただけということだ。依頼？誰からの依頼だ？それも不明だ。だが依頼主は私のアドレスに直接依頼を投げてきた。そんな情報そうそう漏れるものではないし、頭金と称して100万ドルの入金があった。仕事が成功したら900万ドル追加で支払うとの条件でな。女一人捕まえるだけで1000万ドルだ。怪しいか？乗らない理由はない。くそ、なんかねえのか？茜さんなりその依頼主につながるような情報はよ。あればとっくに我々が利用している。皮肉なもんでその言葉は信用できるぜ。
Went for the sniper shot through the window.
茜さんの方の話は型がついたってことでいいか、春日。
Was he gonna kill him?
じゃあ次は俺の用事だ。
Faith in him.
イエスかノーかで答えろよ。俺が濡れ衣着せられた事件、その犯行も身代わりを仕立てるよう仕向けたのもてめえなんだな。答えろ。
そうだ、イエスだ。
そうか、てめえが俺らの人生をめちゃくちゃにしやがったのか。
許してくれ。
ローマは死んだが、今からでも私の力を使って罪を取り消そう。金も払う。100万、1000万ドルだ。どうだ。これまでの人生を取り返すには十分な額だろう。ふざけんな。
金で俺の子供が帰ってくるのか。どこまで人をコケにしやがる。
Isn't forehead cuts like super? Don't they bleed a lot?
おいてめえ。千歳の数
I think I made the Teddy Bear character an absolute goon, dude.
を掴んでたな。
Pissing himself and everything, man.
あいつに関わる情報を全部捨てろ。そんで全部忘れろ。
These random Japanese just walk in and kick his ass and he's pissing himself and stuff. Some cabbie in a ballerina dance.
それを誓うなら
I can believe Kiryu and Ichiban.
見逃してやる。
Dude just drives a truck.
どうだ。誓うか。
誓う。情報は全て捨てるし、後悔もしない。誓う。
そうかい。まあ、万が一誓いを破ってみろ。いつでもこいつをぶっ刺しに行ってやる。
Well, he just believes him. I mean, I guess every goon in Yakuza just fucking, they get scared and they're just done forever.
それにこのいい写真もばらまいてやるよ。楽しみにしとけ。
That's probably more of a fucking threat.
さあ、ここでやれることは済んだみてえだ。帰ろうぜ。
いいのか、富沢。
本当はぶっ殺してやりてえけどよ。こいつらと同じになりたがね。それにこいつやってもバラクーダが潰れるわけじゃねえだろ。千歳の情報がどこから漏れるか分かったもんじゃねえ。だったらこいつ生かしてきっちり管理させた方がいい。
なんでそんなことあんたが。
おめえにも命救われちまったからだよ。よくわかんねえけど、ドワイトに逆らって俺らをここに連れてきてくれたんだろ。本当は死ぬはずだった俺らを、その恩を返しただけだ。一番といいお前といい、これ以上借りを作るのはまっぴらごめんなんだ俺は。
男前じゃねえかトミー。
気づくのおっせえよバカ野郎。
You're just hanging out, man. Letting everybody else just fucking roll, man.
Hey. 第五地区が巡り巡ってこんな街のど真ん中に繋がってたとはな。
のんきなこと言ってんなよ。死ぬ思いしてまでバラクーダのボスに直談判した挙句収穫なしなんだぞ。なのに俺だけ用事が済んじまった。
いいじゃねえか。それだけで言った甲斐があったってもんだ。それに心強い仲間もできたしね。
よろしくね。
俺たちを売ろうとしたけどな。
あ、そういうこと言うんだ。結果的には助けてあげたじゃない。
だな。おかげで助かったぜ。ありがとうな、ちいちゃん。
どういたしまして。イチさんは素直でよろしい。トミーも見習った方がいいよ。
こいつ一番 おめえはお人よしすぎんだよったか。
経過はどうあれ彼女に助けられたのは事実だ。それに茜さんを探すには千歳の協力は必要だろう。
あら、受け入れてくれるのは嬉しいですけど、私は茜さん探しが済んだら用済み？
どうかな。俺はあんたみたいなたくましい人間は嫌いじゃないぜ。
そういう褒められ方したのは初めてかも。
分かったよ。俺も一番に銃向けた身だ。こいつにとやかく言う資格はねえさ。
話がまとまったみたいで何よりね。
それはそれとして俺はこいつがいけすかねえけどな。
あら残念。私はトミーのこと好きよ。
うるせえ。こいつはどう思うサンクス。きっとまだ隠してることがあるはずだ。俺の勘がそう言ってら。
いい女には秘密の一つや二つはあるものよ。よろしくね、トミー。
ちょっとでも怪しい行動してみろ。見張ってるからな。
大丈夫。私男の人からジロジロ見られるの慣れてるから。
こりゃちーちゃんの方が一枚言う当てみてえだな。
うるせえ。
Doesn't it say not? God damn it! Wouldn't that just be like shut up or shut it or something? I don't even accept. I feel like this localization is the most like liberal of all of them that I've seen in Yakuza. It makes me wonder because in some Yakuzas they've done double translations, some that are like a bit more faithful, and some that are like a little heavier localizations. And I gotta wonder if they drop that kind of thing, and this is just like what the English one is, right? They just kind of went to the more heavy localization. I have no idea. I mean, having a bunch of like goofy slang and stuff, it's enough. But sometimes I'm like, it just feels a little off compared to some of the other ones. Like the writing just feels a little different.
こちらこそ。
Super consistent.
改めまして、藤宮千歳と申します。お世話になりますね。春日さん。
Oh.
ありがとうよ。
Forgot about that. Didn't realize she took it anymore.
そうだ。
ん？へえ。
But first, like 100 side things. Oh, talk finale. This has a bunch of bond shit. Hit all those up. Love you. Zip. Dude.
よーし。覚悟。
Big dog.
ぶちかます。
相手してあげる。
俺の番だな。もらった。せい、飛べ。
ついてこれるか。
Oh, didn't kill that guy. Would have been able to take out the big dog here.
私の出番ね。
I start killing random bosses now too.
また強くなっちまった。
吸収が早い。また成長しちゃった。よし。一部
よ
そこのお店のせっかくだし。
俺みてえなオス。
いやいや、身だしなみは
そういうもんか。
そうそう。
仲良し。
Coconut oil. A coconut oil fan, huh? Smackdown. What is this Smackdown?
Hey! Aloha! Hey, get back here! Hello! Aloha! Hey! Get out of my town!
Gonna get her on the friends list here, bub.
Come on! Up! ガンガン行くぜ！
いつでもどうぞ。
行くぜ！手数がいるな。
俺の番だな。
全力で行くよ。
俺の番か。
ぶちかます。
That's good.
よし。うわ。勝負しろよ。
いい調子だぜ。
安全運転で行こう。
Little parrot there, man.
Run on home to mama.
Everybody's standing right in my fucking way, man.
よし。
私の出番ね。
ぶちかます。
次。
こっち掴めたんじゃねえか。
よし。
Little birdie. Madonna D.
Oh, ハワイのお土産で蜂蜜も結構人気なんだ。
ハワイの。
そりゃもうマカダミアナッツの蜂蜜はちょっとビターで美味しい。驚くとこそこなんだ。
よっしゃー。開けてみるか。やったぜ。
Big boss type over there. So now we can start actually like killing bosses in the environment. Be a big deal. I mean, preferably ones that I can actually like take. Wasn't there a battery on one of these? Yeah, it was at the mall. I think it cost like $500-700 or something. I'd buy that.
Thank you.
And then we got our money back. Oh, I just pressed auto recover. And that used his MP first. Be silly if not. Yeah, let's go to the mall and check that. I want to say it was here. We'll find out. Yeah, I don't know what Raisin or Bond will do. Maybe we can do team attacks.
この子せっかくだしまあ最近はスマホでも十分なもうちょっといい音で聞きたい沼だ沼そこが見えない一番極仲良し
Hi-Fi? MP3 players being Hi-Fi? I mean, I get if you need like a separate device because of storage and battery because you just use it so much, but like... Does an MP3 player have a different kind of sound quality compared to just like your fucking phone? I mean, maybe there is like some super audiophile shit. I don't think so, man. It sounds like some absolute honky-tonk horse shit.
Aloha. Thank you.
Where was it, dude? I don't remember. Probably some kind of general store.
Hey there. How you?
I don't hate this video. It definitely takes some time.
Arigato.
Run around and collect more of the best ones.
What are you staring at?
スマホの充電やべ充電のいらない電話
とっておきの電話が
それ
本気でまあ案外面白いかもな
おバイブレーション付きじゃん
やる気だよっしゃ
Paper cup bone. Orphanage. Curio zone, dude.
Huh?
It's not a show, shithead.
Gold, Caroline, Platinum, Tiana, Gold. Rookie. My thing with the Sujimon though is like some of these guys really suck. It's probably a grind to get something halfway decent. I don't know, I could I mean, it would give me stuff, I'm sure. It's not like it's unfun or hard or anything. I mean, but it'd probably be like a solid, like, 10-hour minigame.
ねえこの間
一歩間違えたら死にそうちいちゃんは
さすがに私けん玉なら得意だよ
マジか
日本一周とか調子がいいと
よくわかんねえ
ああそう言われると
宇宙まで行く仲良し
Yo-yo skills. Well, if we've already taken care of the barracudas, I want to do the next. Big threat's gonna be the bigger threat to create.
鍵がねえな。
3 to open this. Oh, they at least leave it on the map. That's nice. Like, I don't have to like remember where this is.
Ow! Oh, hold on!
Hello!
Hey!
You just walk away and walk back, man. Fucking max them out.
It's like I'm talking to myself. Aloha.
Money from battles. 30. Even pay for itself? Maybe like later games.
Thank you for stopping.
Hello!
There's another pawn shop. This might have been actually where it was.
Aloha.
I needed 1500.
Thank you for stopping. Aloha.
I guess I'll buy it. It'll pay off in the long run if I do it now. Later. Any way to make money? That's 100. Deserta heals 300 HP and 100 MP. One person.
Thank you for
Shouldn't have bought that goofy shit. Guess we could go beat up some people real quick.
Wait! Wait!
Wait. Aloha.
Aloha! Thank you.
Green grocery. We can buy the rocket launchers for 1,000. I mean, they probably would just like, instantly win like a lot of fights.
Hey!
It was really exciting. You know, we're now friends with Milk.
でいこう。
The fuck? It's not a subquest, is it?
Nah.
Oh, Mahjong.
Hey?
I could take a peek, but I have no desire to be playing Mahjong right now. I may be willing to put some time into some mini games, but it's a whole nother world, man. What are the prizes?
Oh, aloha.
Benjamin. Increases your base MP. Buy that every time you see it. It's always worth the money, and I bet it's a rare thing to even find them. The problem is, how am I gonna get that money? I guess I could just not bother. Don't worry about it another time. Well, we could probably actually finish this side quest. Yeah, because now I need like 500. That ain't happening. It's like level 19s, I think, in that pile. There's 4 people that we found. It's not like they're tough or anything. They were way beyond my level at the time, and I had 3 people.
Knock it off with the staring.
あそこに何かあるね。
Knock it off with the staring. Knock it off with the staring. Knock it off with the staring.
Also, just remember that's there. Take care, that is. It's all unique. How about one SR for every 10, bro?
Shoo-hoo! Hey!
Knock it off with the staring.
かかってきやがれ。
Yeah.
Hide now, then. Just one guy at least. It's not gonna be easy. Well, if he just kills my main dude, then it's really not gonna be easy.
俺の番だな。
何？来ない？
行くぜ。おりゃ。隅々までしっかり
俺の番か。
Give me your best shot.
腰抜け野
終
郎が。
わらせる。
And I just move closer to Ichiban.
さっさと来い。
私の出番ね。はあ、お茶にしましょう。ちょっと休憩。
すまね
クラクラするぜ。
We're gonna stay stunned forever, man. This guy's getting like 50 turns on us.
もらった。放電準備。しげな。
行くぜ。
いつでもどうぞ。よーし。
ビビってんのか。
覚悟。おーや。
Jesus.
腰抜け野郎が。
何？来ない。
全力でかまってよみがえれ。戦士よ。死ぬには早いか。
俺の番だな。行くぜ。放電準備。しげな。
とっとと終わらせる。
ビビってんのか。
はあ、お茶にしましょう。よっと。
ありがとうよ。
ぶちかます。
Give me your best shot.
さてと。
ほら来いよ。
受けてみな。
Really got anything from that guy.
What? Got something to say?
Bullet hell armor.
Huh?
おう。
ああ。
Why does that have like a special intro?
Aloha!
Jesus, 140,000 bucks.
Thank you.
Problem with auto recovery in any
出発するが。
JRPGs, they will max you usually. And in this game, because you only get like 2 or 3 heals, maxing you pretty much just puts you to nothing. So there's just no point to even auto recovery. Thanks for like trying it there.
Hello. How's it going?
Hey, you there!
Oh well. Oh, master ticket. I do get 50 bucks for doing it. I literally have a master ticket. Master tickets held 1. Master ticket held none. What? Cash or master ticket? I'd like to get one.
Aloha!
Island cocktail.
ハワイといえばブルーハワイ。
美味しいよね。人気映画のロケ地で主人公だからしばらくはへ
え、そうなのか。
いいと思う。でもここでブルーハワイ。
じゃ
あとそれだけじゃなくて実はスピンオフでドラマ版もある。他にライバルキャラにスポットを当てた作品ともつながってるから 100% 楽しむならそれも。
俺も次ここでブルーハワイ飲めんのは
Fucking cinematic
いつに
universe.
なるんだな。
Ultra related medium. It's rough out there. Consuming.
Thank you very much.
やばい。
Very much.
飲みすぎた。よし。
Is the walk and talk? What is it actually? Put me in first person? Immersion mode.
ふう、歩いた歩いた。休憩休憩っと。一番と一緒に動くようになってから歩きっぱなしだ。マイタクシーもなくなっちゃう。
そりゃ自業自得ってもんだろ。
そりゃ確かにな。散々見慣れた街だったが、とにかく退屈し。
そうか。右も左も分からねえ街でトミー、出会い方こそろくなもんじゃなくて面白え。
面白えのはお前だからだと思うぜ。俺が言うのもあれだ。すげえやつだよ。
そう。
今度は何をし。
Nice and curious, not gonna be in here
そう
forever.
だな。一緒に店でも
確かに言ってたな。一人で待って
だろ。安心。
カフェ関係ねえじゃねえか。一番と話してるとなんか時間が過ぎるのが。
別に気使ってくれたっていいん。
使わねえのかよ。たく。さあ、見ろよ。
おお、確かに綺麗だな。
閉まらねえ名前の記念。
That fucking eyebrow look.
の、なかなか。
お前、なんか。
Massive bond points. How much does it take to be able to do a tag team, bro?
お、鍵がねえな。鍵がねえな。
Safe keys, man. Whoa. I don't have 500 bucks, so we can rent the pool out, get the swimsuits on. And it's cool and all, but shit.
Hey!
Anything else weird down here? Like I said, I don't know on the Suji one. It's weird that I need a master ticket to roll on the Kiwami one, but then it won't let me do it. I bet you $1,000,000 there's DLC for this shit. For Sujimon. They love that shit. Danny Trejo react. Free celebratory spirit set. Boom, boom, boom. What is all this shit? Legendary booster pack. What's in this, man? A leveling set. A job leveling set. Self-improvement boosters 1. It levels you up by 1. There's a set? How many's in a set? There's no way it's just one level per like $8. Sorted outfit bundle. They spoil everybody in the game, man. Apparently everybody ends up in Hawaii at some point. Good God, dude. I feel like this is why they introduce in every one of these Yakuzas now some kind of RPG mechanic backend. And why they have also some kind of gacha-esque like units thing, because there's like money in it. Like there's gotta be a Sujimon thing somewhere. Those who finished. Oh, the New Game Plus DLC. Nice. The all-new story of the Big Swell. What? This is the end, the post-game dungeon you have to buy too? Day 1 DLC, man. Woo! Jesus. More swimsuits. CDs. This. Even the game gonna let me load it. Watch them not let you see the pictures if in the game or something. A giant shark. There's the Acid Sujimon and Resort bundle. Includes Majima, Saijima, Daigo, Akiyama, Tiger and Bear, Sujimon Raising Set. Yeah, there you go. Tandago Island grind stuff. Oh man. Oh, Sujimon are assigned on Tandago Island. Jeez. Oh, fucking break, man. Ridiculous, man. Ridiculous. And you know they put in systems like Sujimon with grinds and stuff attached to them. Because they know specifically that they can sell shit like that. So you might as well do one that makes you more money. Right? If you're gonna do it at all. Obviously, I refuse. Why would I have the money for that shit anyway? I'd rather fucking eat than buy a Sujimon fucking set. I don't even know what I want to do Sujimon. Trainer.
Get out of my town!
戦闘準備完了。
I'll do the smack that. Since they killed everyone. God damn. You get money from it too. Let's kill this guy. He's a boss, dude. I think they showed where all these guys were. What the?
私の出
21.
番ね。はあ。はっ。やっ。せー。
ガンガン行くぜ。
いつでもどうぞ。
ガツンと行くぜ。行くぜ。アタック。
俺の番だな。行くぜ。おりゃ。隅々までしっかりと。
行くぜ。終わらせる。
This one even bleed?
ほら来いよ。
全力で行くよ。覚悟。
Much for aiming at where I wanted. I care more about the fucking visuals.
ぶちかます。受けてみな。命を大事に。回復だ。
Wish the range on that didn't look so goofy. Wish it was just like a hard range you could see.
もらった。放電準備。しびれな。
I'm better off doing the water everything. Although it is a little pricey.
すっきりした。任せといて。はあ。
The combo's always better than spending stuff.
ほら、完全俺の番だな。行くぜ。ほら。ほら、綺麗になった。
何？
Okay, you can double apply them.
全力で行くよ。覚悟。おりゃ。
Launch.
ぶちかます。
ビビってんのか。よし。 もらった。
任せといて。
Thanks for not giving me control of her until like after she fucking after the guy fucking stood up. It's just a guaranteed kill, huh? I guess that's just how it be sometimes.
こいつで決まりだ。よみがえれ。
しょうがないね。
俺の番だな。
いつでもどうぞ。
行くぜ。放電準備して
問題ねえ。俺の番か。
Finally, dude.
寝てる。トリアティリア。
And of course it hits 2 people and kills the main character. I hate that fucking main character death shit is the end of the whole fucking thing, man. I don't know why they brought that in just to make it feel more like it was an old RPG. Because it completely changes how you can even fight, because you always have to play like pussy or like top him off, right? Now, this is a bad game when it comes to just fighting guys higher level than you anyways. It's very like level down. I mean, you could strategize, but the jankiness of the AoEs, the inconsistency of like the movement and all that kind of consistency. Yeah. It's just all kinds of fun. Like you might set yourself up to be in a position where you don't think you're gonna get attacked. And then you do get attacked. Her buff really is gonna help at all. So you could buff her twice. And there's always some kind of RNG in like a turn, you know, you could just get crit wrong or get unlucky with debuff ailments and shit, but a little different than just the general movement like everywhere. Especially the lack of info, like I can't even, you don't even know that is AoE or like where the AoE is on it. It's just like seemingly an AoE. Just trying to squeeze around him to set up like a knockback. May not change stances. Like fucking Tommy's almost just walked in just to get hit. Just fucking goofy. No. Okay, walk over here a little bit, buddy. Is this enough? I can't tell because of the fucking AoE range. It wasn't enough. It's like the AoE range, it looks like it's on them, but it's like not. Just make it like a hard circle like this one, dude, instead of like a fancy one. Like, just these little things that I'm just like, these feel so like gimme, like obvious to fix on the first one. Just information, consistency, so you can have strategy, and then have the RNG be where it like really makes a difference, not just everywhere. Like, it's cute that the enemy moves around and you're moving and stuff, but it's like, you gotta not have it be like the same thing everyone. Oh, we just want to rush him. You move closer to Kiryu, and then get like a bonus. Perfect do those would be fucked. Oh, you missed. Another fire one. So many of these fire guys. Oh, it's really close to being fucked. Good though. Destructive beam. Too many fire guys though, man. A confession. Dark Souls? DK, is that what you mean? What is it about 2 you like more than 3, Monk? I mean, I disagree, but there are those Dark Souls 2 freaks out there. I like Dark Souls 2, I think it's good. There's something about the almost jank and nonsense of it, where there's just fucking junk everywhere and a bunch of crappy double bosses and bosses that die in like 2 hits, and the levels don't make any sense. But there's like a certain simplicity to some of the areas, a certain charm of how kind of like, I'll say low quality, but kind of less polished it is compared to the first one, that kind of makes it fun in a way. I think stuff like iframes being attached to a stat is bad. But there's still a lot of build variety, and they just throw everything in the kitchen sink at it. You can tell the same director who did Dark Souls 2 did Elden Ring. Like, he was a big part of it. Elden Ring feels more like a Dark Souls 2, but just like crispified. Where 3 is more like Bloodborne, but they kind of threw a Dark Souls skin on it. Something like this Vaseline smear kind of look to it, and oh, it's got a little bit more just dark and general in it. Dark Souls 2's got a, I feel like, a bigger range of like lighting and all that kind of goofy stuff in it. So, do something really stupid. Practically becomes a gimmick challenge in itself. Exfilling goblins dropping your head in an unavoidable hallway times 15. Consistently annoying. It's been a while since I've done 3, and I never replayed it like I have Dark Souls 1 and 2 and Bloodborne. Definitely Dark Souls 2 is closer to like Demon Souls with the gimmicks and stuff like that. Although 3 has its fair share, like the big troll guy with the hammer or whatever you gotta use, the wind hammer. They love their wind gimmick bosses like in the Demon Souls with the Manta area. I mean, I get it. I think Dark Souls 2 is good. I don't think anybody should ever like skip it. Yeah, I like 3's speed. I don't like 3's Baja Blast weapon arts as much. They bring the weapon arts back in like Sekiro. I think it's much cleaner, way better. And then Elden Ring, which I think it's pretty clean in that too, because it's more customizable. I don't like that about Dark Souls 3. Like, I want to use like skimmies, and then I have like shitty weapon art I can only use like a couple times because of mana and all that kind of shit. I mean, I think it's a problem kind of in Elden Ring too, but at least you get some customization. So it's like you still need the Baja Blast. You use a lot of them, but at least you can kind of pick which one you want. The thing is, like, I still think Sekiro and Bloodborne have the best combat, right? Like, Sekiro, each weapon has like, you know, 6 or 7 different moves you can use in for utility, and then they transform, and you could use those too. So I had a lot of fun with that. And then Sekiro, obviously, the parry game, the utility of the abilities, the gadgets and stuff just blows the others out of the water. But there's a certain simplicity to that, the methodical pacing of like Dark Souls 2 and Elden Ring and stuff. That's still a lot of fun. And then obviously the build variety, right? There's not as many builds in Bloodborne, and there's none really in Sekiro's. Play Sekiro, it's definitely one of their best. And if you're tired of the formula, it's the most different. You gotta learn to play different, but it's good. Yeah, I feel like Dark Souls 2 is like the Eurojank of the Soul series, if that makes sense. Is that accurate? It's like the Eurojank entry is how it kind of feels. Like, it's got that kind of like, just like everything in the kitchen sink, and not a lot of it works right, but it's still kind of charming, and it's still just a fun core because they're just, you know, pulling a Dark Souls 1 and Demon Souls. My least favorite is Demon Souls by a good bit, but Dark Souls 2 is probably after that. I respect thinking Dark Souls 1's the best. It has a really awesome world design. Everything's linked really nice with lots of cool secrets and not too much fluff. I mean, you get your Isoliths and stuff, which was, I think, confirmed to be like an intern. They just let him go off. And for the most part, it's good variety, and it all kind of fits pretty cool. I mean, I still like Demon Souls, but it's full of gimmicks. The level design's more like Mario World based, like 1-1s and 1-2s, and there's not as many cool secrets, and the combat's much more floaty and loose, and it's really fucking easy, man. Unless it's gimmicky, like where you need to put semen on your weapon to fight the flame lurker and stuff. Yeah, Dark Souls 3, you can tell they made it after Bloodborne because it has the speed of Bloodborne a bit. but without the cool move sets. I still think it's really good, and I like a lot of the fights. Dark Souls 3 might still be in my top 3 Souls games next to... Well, I don't know. The longer I get away from Sekiro, the more I like it, man. When I finished Sekiro, I was like, okay, I'm done. But like, I like it the more I get away from it. If I wanted them to make another one, I'd be like, make another Sekiro. Or Bloodborne, but I mean, Bloodborne's kind of already just perfect on it. Bloodborne's my favorite. Well, I mean, 2 has adaptability being a pain. Double fights. There's too many boss fights that are ass. Too much tracking. I mean, you get that problem in like Elden Ring, where it's not tracking. It's like they're trying to like add difficulty to series vets, so every boss has like 10 hours of wind up to try to like throw you off your game a bit. Like if you want like the quintessential Elden Ring boss, it's like the final boss, right? Like he just fucking holds that hammer for like an hour, and you just don't know when it's coming, and then he's fucking, you know, he's like, all right, man, I got it, man. You know? Like Elden Ring's not very hard because you can like out level like crazy if you explore, and it just doesn't have terribly complicated like gameplay. But I feel like, yeah, Dark Souls 1, it's when that was still kind of like fresh, so they're like, it was very focused and clean on the dodge rolling and stuff, or the blocking, you know, you can do blocking. Bloodborne's where they pick up the speed a bit, and everything just works really perfectly with the speed, so. Yeah, Bloodborne's awesome. Where 3 gets a little bit quicker, but they're still trying to like keep it Dark Souls-y. So like it's still methodical, it's still better combat than a lot of fucking action games. But like it's trying to also be quick. You know, you don't like walk away after your stamina's low. You're kind of just constantly in the moment, fighting still. Like a Bloodborne. I mean, you do have to walk away in that, but it's usually after like a huge combo. 2 to 3 second long cancel windows. Yeah. I mean, I still think I think there's a pretty big power gap for me between 3 and 2, but I mean, I get it. I get what's going on. I feel like 2 is like the Eurojank entry of the series. It's clearly not like Miyazaki and doesn't have the same polish and feels kind of like they're just trying to make a buck. When 1's so polished and its world design and the pacing of its boss encounters and the placement of the secrets and stuff, 2 is kind of just this, feels very sloppy, but it still has variety, and it still is Dark Souls. It still feels good to play. You can't help but like it, and it has a shitload of build variety and stuff. But yeah, it just has a lot more pain points. Oh really? Dark Souls 2 lore always felt really shit, wasn't it? It felt the most like just stuff's happening. I think you know, there's those like critiques where it's like, you know, stuff like the elevator that leads to the lava land. It's like it's hard to take the fucking game too seriously lore wise when it's that wacky, but I mean there is some neat stuff. Are you playing the Scholar of the First Sin version? Or original? I haven't played the original in forever. I did play Scholar of the First Sin a few years back. I mean 3's lore is very fan servicey. I can't really speak on that. I've only really got into the lore of Bloodborne, Elden Ring, and a little bit of Dark Souls 1. I think Dark Souls 1 gets by on very good atmosphere and kind of mystery and piecemealing the stuff together. Also, it being one of the earliest ones helps a lot. Demon Souls is much more in your face. I think it's mostly aesthetics. 2, it's like I don't really remember a lot of the lore. A lot of what I do remember is Skull of the First Sin shit. They redo all of the... They put all sorts of different enemies and changed like layouts for enemies and add new bosses and story to Skull of the First Sin. So it's not always for the better either, but no, I really couldn't remember the original's lore. Berserker is the only lore I need. Berserk? That's probably good lore, yeah, I imagine. Yeah, NPCs returning. Like, stuff like Izalith is a good level and it looks really nice. And it's kind of cute having, like, the fuckboy boss get eaten by the other guy. And like, I don't hate the idea of them revisiting areas, sort of, but at times it does feel like a point and clap type of thing. But for me, it's like Dark Souls can get away with it. There's so many new areas, and like they're not like super ultra strict. I mean, the final boss being like, you know, the flame guy and all that. So in a way, it's a little masturbatory, but I don't know. I think I'm more annoyed by that just because it's like something you see too much in mainstream media. It's like, I'll give Miyazaki that one, you know, like, it's a good game, right? Like, you want to reuse the area slightly and put the lore in and make it kind of work, and most of it's still new, like, it's fine, right? I think it's just one of those things, you're kind of just so used to the overexposure of, like, having, too much of the sameness. Or not sameness, but wheeling out nostalgic properties. Elden Ring does have the gut sword, yeah. Elden Ring has everything in it. Yeah, it cycles, it's got an excuse. And it's not like it's just you literally revisiting the same place, right? It's fine. I get that some people don't like it, but I think that's more because it's a, they set such a high bar for world design and lore and like atmosphere that you always want to see something new from them. I mean, look at Yakuza. Nobody gives them too much shit for reusing Kamurocho like 12 games in a row, and it's just straight up the same place, right? Like, it's, I think there's just like a different bar for FromSoft and a different, like, you want to get lost in like a new world kind of thing. So maybe some people thought it was a little masturbatory, but I mean, most people love Dark Souls. Right. I guess there is the giant stuff in Dark Souls 2 as well. Yeah, I don't know. For me, like, Dark Souls 2 has this kind of like Euro jank or like PS1 energy. Like, there's this just kind of jank and lack of like unification on things, but that's kind of charming in a way. And since it still has that base Dark Souls kind of everything, like, I still like it. But yeah, if I'm ever gonna replay one out of the hat, I mean, the other ones are gonna come first. Yeah, it just kind of barely makes it. Some people were burned also on I think the advertisements. I mean, you gotta think about Dark Souls 2 in that respect as well. Like, the lighting, the torch stuff, the early previews for Dark Souls 2 looked really crispy. And Dark Souls 1 was such a huge, like, landmark game that, like, the standards are pretty high, you know, like, oh man, what are they gonna do in the second one? So for it to be kind of like worse by like a fair margin, you could get where people are probably a little bit more salty, a little bit more down on it. I think we're kind of really pretty far past that. Versus like reactionary kind of reception like that, but I do think it's kind of festered a little. Not to say that Dark Souls 2 does not have a lot of problems in its own right, but I think it being a follow-up to a much better game that was such a huge deal was definitely not in its favor. Yeah, I was way past. I mean, I think I played Dark Souls 2 near release, but yeah, I was not like, this was probably much, this was before I streamed and everything, and so I really wasn't like tuned into like news as much. All that kind of shit, so I'm not real bothered by that at all. But I do think it's like part of like where a lot of, you know, the discourse is. Yeah, they borrow a lot of imagery from Berserk and Souls in general. Elden Ring is no slouch on that. That's a good way to do it. Yeah, if you play Sekiro, I don't know
こ
what
の
I
衣
think.
装かちーちゃんはまあそれなりにねバレエとか日本一番はへえ
別にいいけど。
よっしゃ！What are you looking at? What are you looking at? You better remember me.
戦闘準備完了。
全力でかますぜ！
この調子。
So which ones have you played and not played?
Thank you.
So the thing that Sekiro that made it vanish was that it's, well, one, it's not Dark Souls, right? Two is it's much more focused on a singular play style. You get customization in your special abilities and what kind of gadgets you're using, but it's not like a, hey man, I'm gonna do 1,000 playthroughs on YouTube at soul level 1 using a dildo sword, right? It's like you play Sekiro, right? Like it's just it's kind of how it, like you play how they want you to essentially play in Sekiro. I think that's what's kind of kept it maybe out of discussion as long, and because it just doesn't have the Souls name attached to it, right? Didn't play Demons or Elden Ring. Cool. We have to do Elden Ring. It has issues spreading the butter thin at times, but it's a pretty awesome game overall. You like Dark Souls too. Depends if you're like 100% gamer. Dark Souls 2 does that, where it like reuses content from other games, like Elden Ring's like, you're gonna be seeing the Asylum Demon's fat ass banging you in Elden Ring a lot. But they make it work in Elden Ring. I like it. It's got like a rough late game-ish. Too much. No, I think like, yeah, Bloodborne's obviously, I think Bloodborne has a very, very, very interesting art style and kind of lore. And it's still kind of close to like Dark Souls. It was also kind of their very first spin-off-ish Souls game. Where Sekiro is like, it's like feudal Japan, but like more spooky, weird, surreal mysticism type of shit going on. And I feel like that probably isn't as like distinct enough for people. I think it's really cool. Out of any kind of like mysticism, you know, feudal Japan kind of feel game, that's my favorite aesthetic. Because they kind of bleed in some of that dark fantasy. But I think maybe that's not as big a deal for a lot of people in the West talking about stuff, right? For Bloodborne, kind of like, whoa, it's like Eldritch and shit. Kind of stand out a bit more. So I would say that's part of it. Build variety, so it's a little less replayable in a way, right? Where it's like I usually don't try different builds. I usually just replay them because it's fun. But a lot of people build variety is a big deal. That's part of it. I think Sekiro is harder than most of them. I'd imagine a lot of people bounced. You have to kind of relearn stuff. Like you dodge, but you don't really dodge much. It's mostly about parrying and doing this dance. Yeah, Sekiro is really well regarded. I mean, if you care about the Junos and shit, I mean, it was Game of the Year for most people. And I think it's deserved. It's really good. Really fun action combat. It's probably the game that makes me feel like I'm actually in a sword duel more than any game. It's very cool. Like with Dark Souls, it's like easy enough to like learn, but there's a lot faster because of the encounters. Also, people like big giant monsters. Sekiro's like got a lot more human fights because it's like duels and shit. Not that there isn't giant monsters, but you know, there's a certain kind of spectacle, I suppose, with like a big, huge, crazy dude that you don't get as often. Sekiro, I think the spectacle's great still, but it's also got voices and an actual story. where Souls is usually like a little bit more surreal. Not that Sekiro isn't and all, but it's got an actual like in-your-face story, so that's a little different too. So I think a combination of those things is maybe like kind of made it less talked about, but I don't think it's because of quality at all. I just think there's things about Dark Souls and its replayability, and when it landed right, anything kind of somewhat related to Dark Souls for how big of a deal it was when it happened, I think just has this residual lasting appeal for like ever, you know? Like between build variety and just like this, like the Souls genre now, Souls likes, and just what it was for the time. Sekiro's atmosphere. It's not Bloodborne or Dark Souls 1. But I prefer its atmosphere over Dark Souls 2 and Demon Souls. It really depends on how you feel about Japanese mysticism and like yokai, and how tired you are of like that kind of like feudal-ish historical Japanese kind of feel. I would say it's a far cry from like Neo that's like set in that era, but it kind of like borrows from it. Kind of like how Dark Souls borrows from like Western fantasy for its dark fantasy. It's essentially the Japanese fantasy, like Japanese dark fantasy is what I would call it, right? Does that make sense? So I feel like that sounds pretty cool to you. It's awesome on that front. I like the atmosphere, and I think the actual story is like fine. I mean, it's nothing like, I'm not gonna get like emotional or anything. It knows when to not have a story. It's not like all of a sudden Miyazaki's like, I'm just gonna write a lot of lines. But I don't think it kills the atmosphere or anything. But it's still got a very kind of like simple setup, like a Souls game would, with all sorts of endings and shit. Yeah, I would say, yeah, Japanese dark fantasy. That's what I would call it. That makes sense. It's cool. I like it. I think Bloodborne is just such a stark, distinct look to it, and you get so many games that like try to kind of do the Lovecraftian thing and just can't nail it in a game form. That for it to be kind of unique in that front. Where at this point, a lot of games have done like Japanese, like historical or that kind of centered shit. I don't think any of them are doing as well as Sekiro. Yeah, it's closer to Onimusha, I would say. Not really like a action kind of game story like Onimusha kind of has, but like with dark shit and demons and stuff. But obviously it's Miyazaki in them, so it's got like that kind of like surreal, hands-off flair to a lot of the storytelling and shit. Elden Ring atmosphere though, I mean there's not many games that have like superstructures that you can actually explore like Elden Ring does. There's like those kind of like breathtaking, like, wow, this is like something you see in one of those goofy pictures where the dragon's like 10 million feet tall and you're like, oh, that's just the game. I'm not saying there's a 10 million foot tall dragon, but like, that's kind of like what they're going for with Elden Ring. Like just psycho, like crazy, massive kind of like world, but like in that dark fantasy kind of drip all over it. Or lathered in it, I guess you'd say. On terms of like where I'd put Sekiro compared to like Elden Ring's atmosphere, it kind of depends, because like once you do like too much of Elden Ring, the atmosphere's still there, but like you kind of start seeing stuff get reused too much, like some of the mini dungeons and stuff, which I think does a little damage to the atmosphere, where Sekiro never really has that problem. But man, Elden Ring's highs on atmosphere and lore are like really high. So you kind of get over some of it. It just depends. Like I said, I'd still say Dark Souls 1 and Bloodborne have the best. But I would say Sekiro and Elden Ring are around there. Like after that, like Dark Souls 3 is pretty close. If Dark Souls 3 didn't feel too like so much like a Bloodborne 2, maybe I'd put it a little higher on the atmosphere front.
喫茶店とかであれをぼーっと。
コーヒー、俺も今度コーヒー頼んだら。仲良し。
I think it helps when they're doing like new locations. This is where 2 and 3 kind of hurts a bit. Cause like you start seeing like reused content, or like it's supposed to be the same world-ish, right? So like that kind of like affects some of the feel. Jack, I know. That makes sense then. Oh, it's the Suji Mosh. Yeah, I mean 3 is trying to grapple with like being a sequel to the original. It's trying to be also new and introduce all this new lore, stuff like that, right? But like Elden Ring and Bloodborne and Sekiro are telling like a new thing in a new world, and it's much more like focused on that.
Hello. Are you? What are you looking at?
これ欲しかったやつ。センスあるね、一番。
What are you looking at? What are you looking at? What are you looking at?
What am I looking? I think 3 is one of those things where you feel like since you see some of the areas again that you kind of like start to understand the scale of the world. Where they're really good at like holding a lot back or just like hinting at things and stuff like Elden Ring and Bloodborne, where it's like it makes it feel larger and you feel like a smaller player in it than something like 3. Not that I don't like, I like all the atmosphere in all those games. I think they're all excellent games, but just compared to each other, like in the grand scheme of things, I think most of those games absolutely dump on the atmosphere of like most other games of that kind of like budget and scale. But yeah, when you compare them to each other. Yeah, it became a standard. People say it's like, oh, it's just the methodical combat. Like, it's not just methodical combat. It's music, it's boss design. They're very tightly done bosses with a very cinematic feel to them that you actually play, right? With not annoying animations and goofy attacks and stuff. They feel very like kind of fair but like challenging. Everything's very thematic, really cool like dark kind of fantasy vibes and stuff. There's good level design, lots of secrets, and of actual value to find, you know, choice and builds and stuff. Like there's so much going on in Souls beyond just being the combat, right? Stuff like lore and how to handle storytelling, very hands-off, player-driven. Like very atmospheric. Like it just kind of has so much going on beyond just the combat. Like you could go back and find games with methodical combat. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like it's the whole package. And I think some people will try to like get some kind, like find some gotcha with like Souls, thinking they're like really intelligent or something. Like, oh, it was just this thing about Souls. I'm like, no, like it was just hard. There's hard games releasing all the time back then, right? It's that whole package that Dark Souls was. I mean, Demon Souls didn't pop off like Dark Souls did, right? I mean, it has atmosphere and stuff, but it doesn't take it to that next level with that tight world. And just every boss and every little thing fucking running on all cylinders. Like Dark Souls does. Right?
Aloha. Thanks very
ここのお店。
駄菓子
うん、まあ、ないんだよ。
そんじゃくじとかもあっ
へえ。
よっしゃ
Yeah, Fable 2. Like, I mean, I got achievements in that game, and yeah, I don't think about it hardly at all, man. Like, compared to fucking, you know, like Dark. Like, it's not even on the same fucking realm. Like, yeah, there's things about Fable 2 that are unique and cool, but Fable is not some, like, landmark game, right? Like, maybe the first one you could argue has got its stuff like that.
Oh. 俺も初詣京都が出ると
別にへこ
まあ
うん、私はだって幸運は自分
次からは俺も
おう
I guess it's just gonna be greatly on all the elements. It's not that there isn't other good action games at the time. I mean, stuff like Bayonetta. Just specifically, like, you know, like it's more than just the methodical combat and shit.
Welcome.
Like, when you think about it, despite, you know, people talking about Dark Souls' difficulty being, like, you know, one of its defining features, really, I mean, it is a super accessible game just right off the surface. I don't know if you guys would agree with that, but, like, it's very easy to understand. I mean, some of the systems of the builds and mastery of the game and, like, choice on, like, weapons and learning the spacing and the ins and outs of like what move and the speed and all that, that's hard. But like, you just walk in, like, there's only a couple moves you use, right? It's R1, R2, there's a dodge, right? There's not like a whole lot going on there. Like, it's very simple. There's no complicated fighting game combos. There's no like crazy holds and any grappling or any wacky shit going on. Like, it's, which is all that's well and good. Like, it's very simple when you think about it. But it's the encounter, and this is why I feel like a lot of games that ape it fucking suck. It's because it's not really the complicated like combat that makes Souls kind of good. It's like where you're put in, right? Like, don't get me wrong, all the animations and the spacing of the moves and just how they feel and the different weapons, like, all that's super well thought out and, like, important. But, like, the fights you get in, where you get in them at, obviously just, like, the pacing of fights and exploration and all that kind of stuff. Like, all that I feel like is pretty well done, with some, like, obvious stuff like Izalith and shit being kind of, like, slower points, but like, it's a very simple to like learn game. I think that's part of like where it kind of succeeds, right? Where it became kind of almost not like mainstream enough, right, for, amongst like gamers and shit. It's like, it's pretty easy to just like jump in and like get what's going on in Souls and then master it there. You don't have like a huge barrier to entry, and I think that helps it a lot too compared to like, what's something more complicated or...
最近何冊でも好きな時
じいさんみたいなこと言うな。
そうだな。
ちいちゃん。
いいでしょ別に。
俺もこれだ。
どうし。
仲良し。深く知れた気がするぜ。
Not that I'm saying like Fable had like complicated combat, but like, I mean, you get kind of what I mean. I feel like when people talk about like Souls, right, you imagine it as this like impenetrable thing. But really, it's not terribly complicated. there's a lot to learn about the environments and like hidden stuff and like NPCs, you know, fucking quest chains and like I said, there's a lot of like nuance and mastery. It's difficult in a lot of ways, but like just accessibility. Comcast shit to bed. Oh shit. I was talking about how I think in a way Dark Souls is very simple to learn. Like it's not a very complicated system on the surface, it's just hard to master, and it's a lot less about having like difficulty of like a uphill battle on controls and complicated inputs and stuff. It's more about where you get dropped into. And what I was trying to say is like that's why a lot of Souls like suck. Is because like Souls combat at its core is pretty simple. It's like 1 or 2 buttons with a dodge. Maybe you're gonna block or try magic or something. But it's more like the encounters, the spacing, learning your weapons, the locations, the risk. It's really like the level design, the bosses, and like learning the ins and outs of like pretty well tuned weapons and stuff. More than it is like, you know, trying to do some kind of like fucking, you know, insane combo or crazy complicated bloated systems with like 10,000 different things going on, like Team Ninja games and stuff like that. And I think that's partially why they're such a big deal, is it's very easy to just jump in and be like, oh, okay, I get what's going on with Dark Souls. It's just hard to master, and there's so much other stuff going on to learn, you know, like with the side quests and locations and secrets. Yeah, exactly. And like they add a little bit more of that kind of stuff in like Bloodborne, and you know, Sekiro's got a bit more stuff you have to react thinking. But it's still very accessible, which I think is really cool because it's not like they're easy. You know, they're challenging. There's a lot to learn, but I think that challenge is offloaded from the actual like raw, like upfront controls and into the world and encounters and every other little detail. Not that I'm saying the movement and stuff, like your spacing, how far you can attack, how often you can attack, all that's very important and very thought out. Where in a lot of games like God of War or something, like the new ones, you just magnetize to the enemy, right? You attack and you just fucking zoom and shuffle right to the guy. There's no spacing to think about or anything like that. I mean, there's a little bit like proximity to other enemies, but like, so there is complications there, but it's very easy to like at least just start playing, right? And I'm not saying systems with complicated controls are bad. I love Devil May Cry 5 and stuff. That has like, to master that, like you have to do all sorts of insane shit and extra timings, and I've got like fucking all my fingers on the controller to play it correctly on the front. You know, but like I really like it, but you know, there's a reason Devil May Cry 5 is probably not going to be as accessible or as big a deal for like, you know, Joe Blow, right? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, sweet spots. Like it's very easy to start, but hard to master kind of thing. There's a lot of nuance in ways that I feel like people don't really think about, like subtle ways, right? Like spacing, sweet spots, weapon differences, getting your builds figured out, memorizing bosses, and like timings on counterattacks and all that kind of stuff, knowing when to hit with like certain attacks to maximize damage, or where on the boss you hit, like all that's something that you master over time. Like it's got a lot of that, but at the end of the day, you just walk up, you can spam R1 and you dodge or you block, and I mean that's the meat of it. So I think that's something that people don't appreciate. I think people appreciate it, but they don't like talk about it or think about it as much about Souls, where a lot of it's kind of like qualities, and it's more like subtle stuff that's offloaded to the environments, and like and some more of its nuanced gameplay. I like the methodical gameplay, and it's fun. It's a cool way of doing it. But I think you'll see a lot of it's like naysayers. That'll be like one of the things they shit on it for. It's just R1 spam. It's like there's so much more than that going on. It's kind of genius that it is that simple on the surface, but still ends up being way more complicated and way more deep than, you know, all sorts of other action games, right? And super rewarding, right? Like, it's still very rewarding to pull it off. And like I said, I think it's a combo of all sorts of shit. And if the presentation and all that wasn't there, and you know, all of these big crazy fights wouldn't feel as epic, and if it was like bloated with a bunch of systems and stuff, you wouldn't be able to really like soak in a lot of that. I feel like actually pay attention to a lot of the attack and stuff. Like, you're worried about doing like a 10,000 hit combo chain, you're probably got to design enemies around that, and players only gonna pay attention to so much and stuff. And I don't know, for me it's like, that's why I shit on like a lot of Team Ninja Souls likes, is they add in a lot of that bloat, and they don't have that like cinematic nature to it. They don't have the level design, the enemy variety. I feel like stuff like spacing and all that's not as fun. Like, they're still good. Like, I still like Neo, but I feel like they miss a lot of those like more fine details that to me is what actually defines like a good Souls game. Where some people are just like, ooh, I like that I can press R1 to key pulse in between moves and shit. I'm like, yeah, you know, I like that in Devil May Cry 5 when I'm Revan, but that's not like why I play like Souls. It came out the competition was Fable 2. Yeah, I mean, there's not a whole lot of crazy action games. I mean, Bayonetta is a godly game. I love that a lot. And that takes, instead of like a complicated combo movement system, is more about reaction and utility and stuff as well, and larger than life cinematic kind of fights and shit. And parrying. But like, I mean, yeah, in terms of like complicated combo games, I mean, you either just had pure button mashers like God of War, which were just mindless. That felt really kind of clunky in my opinion. That just got by on like scale. And then you had stuff like Devil May Cry, which was more combo and smooth and all that kind of stuff. And outside that, it's really just like Bayonetta. So. Well, 2 is pretty easy because you just shoot the gun, but yeah, I got you. It's hard to really judge the difficulty of Souls because it's one of those things. It's different enough that when you play one of them, you kind of have to like adjust to the genre, and then you're kind of fine after that. Like, the one I struggled with the most was probably Dark Souls 1, but I wouldn't call Dark Souls 1 probably the hardest one. It was just like, you know, for me at the time. Yeah, I think stuff like like Devil May Cry. I mean, you don't have like get out of jail buttons. There's less combo focus, I guess, in the 1 through 3, and sometimes more about kind of like, in a way, not methodical, but there's a bit of that kind of like utility, kind of like stiffness that you kind of have to think about, and like swapping to different styles for defense and stuff like Royal Guard and all that shit is like a big deal. And it doesn't have the simplicity or like smoothness, I guess, of like Souls is right off the top, but it ends up being pretty rewarding. But you know, as you go, I really like Devil May Cry 3. I like 1. And I like 4. I really like 5, but it's gameplay. I think it's some of the best action gameplay, period. But I love just crazy stylish shit. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they're difficult. It's a fair kind of difficult. And Devil May Cry 3 is not that difficult at all, but 1's a bit more difficult, I would say. It comes sometimes from the stiffness of how you control. Once you adjust to it, it's satisfying. It's also like really tight corridors and you know, like time challenges, and you know, because it was originally gonna be like a fucking Resident Evil game, so it's got a certain kind of like approach to the encounters that like is totally different in 5, where it's like all combo gameplay and smoothness of controls and potential for complexity and variance and stuff. Where 1's kind of got, you know, not quite like Onimusha or something, but kind of, you know, like it's got some combo game, but like you kind of have to still think about the encounters and avoid shit and all that. You're not just beating on like sandbags like you are in 5 or something. Like I still think like bosses and like, you know, Devil May Cry, especially like 5 are like the worst part of the game. It's the best part of the game is just like going crazy styling on dude stuff. Or in something like Bayonetta, the bosses are the highlight because it's more about reaction. Parrying and stuff like that than it is really like combos or timing or anything like that. I don't know. I guess point is, I think the old Devil May Cry's have some challenge for sure, and I like them. I just don't know where their challenge, I guess, comes from. I mean, level design and definitely kind of a was not being able to having no like get out of jail free kind of stuff and enemies that tend to actually fight back. Yeah, I think Dark Souls 1 is a very like clean challenge. We start you out simple, you get some side bosses that are a bit spicier. There's a mix of like more humanoid fast dudes and bigger guys. The DLC cranks it up a little bit. Yeah, I mean, the idea that Dark Souls is the hardest game ever is just bizarre. It's just, I mean, it's just people who don't play a whole stuff. Just straight up. I mean, like, there's so many way crazier. And I don't even think that's a hot take. So I think that's where you get some kind of odd discourse, right? I think it's challenging, and I think it's a very fair challenge. Like, I would rather be banging my head against a boss in a Souls game for 9 hours than, like, spending like 10 minutes on a Yakuza action boss just because the combat sucks way more, right? Like you're not there for that. So where it's like fun to fail in Souls. Yeah, the difficulty curve's really good. It's cute having like it's kind of cheap in a way, but it's also cute where you get like little bosses as enemies later on. It can feel kind of good. I don't know. I'm trying to think what the hardest Souls game would be if you're just like brand new. I mean, the longest I spent on anything was Bloodborne's DLC, but I did a New Game Plus my first time, and I think the scaling's pretty whack. These days, I don't have a huge issue when I replay it. Sekiro maybe. I still had some struggle in Sekiro, and I'd played all the Souls games up then, but it is different. So I would say Bloodborne's probably the hardest if you include the DLC. I mean, if you include Chalice Dungeons, Bloodborne's the hardest by a long shot, beyond all of them for sure. If you don't include Chalice Dungeons, probably still the hardest. With Sekiro, I guess, pretty much right there. And then Dark Souls 3, yeah, because it's more quick. And then 1. But yeah, so I like the challenge in all of them pretty well, but 1's is just very clean. Like 2 in its DLC has some pretty hard fights. But 2's difficulty is super lopsided. It's all over the place. Like there's hard shit where it really feels like there shouldn't be, or some stuff's piss easy that doesn't feel like it should be, and it's like all over the place. Yeah, Gundyr. So like, that's the thing about Dark Souls 3 is it feels like you kind of had to have played the first one. But since they just came off of Bloodborne, it's a very different pace than Dark Souls ones. Yeah. But definitely, I'd agree with the challenge there. It's been a bit since I played Devil May Cry 1, 2, 3. Like I said, 3's... I think 5's my favorite, and then probably 3, and maybe 1 and 4 are pretty tied. And then the remake, and then probably 2. It's cool. It's fun. It's a different kind of like action. I like it better than like God of War combat stuff, even when it's not super combo focused, where it is still kind of like kill focused and survival focused. Like, so that series goes from kind of semi-survival-y style combat to like full-on like combo stuff by 4 and 5. I like it better that way. There's plenty of other stuff that does the 1 through 3, not the same way, but kind of a similar kind of focus. But yeah, I would say the easiest ones for me are Demon Souls by a long shot, and then Elden Ring. Not too super duper far behind. Elden Ring has a couple really nasty points, especially its like super boss, which has like one single attack that's really annoying to dodge, and I kind of think it's just not a very good boss. But otherwise, I think Elden Ring's really easy. It's but I also think Elden Ring is the least tight on curve because you could just go anywhere. You know, if you're like, oh, this guy looks like he's gonna be hard, I'll just go fight a different boss first or explore like half of the game or something, right? And then you just come back and you just like crank stuff. So it kind of just depends. It has that kind of open world deal there where it's like if you like to explore and do stuff, right, you're gonna have some issues. Like there's bosses that I think are really awesome in Elden Ring that if you over leveled are like nothing. They mean nothing to you, right? I think once you get to the end game, it stops having that problem because they start expecting you to have a certain power level. The fight I had the most fun with in Elden Ring, I fought at like 80 fucking levels below what I was supposed to, and I really had fun with it. There's even like gimmick items you were supposed to bring, and I just didn't, and I just really fucking liked it, so. You can kind of fight stuff out of order where you can't do that as much in some of the other Souls games. So in a way, it could be very challenging, but it tends to be very easy. Minute to minute. Because, I mean, most of your filler bosses, because there's bazillions of bosses, are piss easy. Walk in and hit him like twice and they'll miss. But then after that, yeah, I mean, Dark Souls 2 is probably the next easiest. And then I'd say there's a power gap. Then it's Dark Souls 1 and beyond, like we talked about, difficulty. They try with Souls, what does it do to work out? Try what?
Hey, asshole! No, this is real.
Oh, freedom to go where you want, when you want, yeah. Yeah, I mean, you could go to like catacombs right away, but like people really aren't gonna do that. Like, look at this shit. This is why I think this combat's fun. Specifically what we just saw there. They were super separated, and then all of a sudden, if I just waited long enough, they could, with RNG, just get together and make this fight way easier than it would have been otherwise. Just have them sit still and jump in place, or like move around a little bit, but they have like a set area that's where their hitbox is. I don't know, I feel like they have them just move at random to kind of make it feel like a real fight, and it's like action-y. But the thing is, you don't have a time limit to pick your moves, so like you could just sit there. I still have fun with the combat. I mean, I don't think they've improved it a whole lot, but like, I felt like such a gimme obvious thing to really improve the combat, and I just didn't. It's still fun, but it's just like an odd one. What's up, Lassie? Yeah, it's like you can in Souls for sure, right? Like you could go to the catacombs. I mean, Pinwheel's as easy as he is because they made it so you could fight him early, right? He even lets you fucking kindle bonfires, right? If you kill him, but most people just don't fucking ever do it because you don't go to the catacombs first because the skeleton's fucked. I mean, I like the idea of all the positional stuff in this. That's where this combat's in a way unique, right? That the fights appear on the street and like the weapons around you can be like the items around you can be picked up, and you could like knock people into walls or knock people into your teammates for combos, or you can knock them into other enemies. But that's where it's unique because the actual skills and the job stuff and the gear is pretty simple. It's not very interesting. It's fine. But like the positional stuff, which has been done in other games before. I mean, you have games like Radiant Story that have all the sorts of positional stuff, and you know, even games like more strategy-oriented stuff, like RPG mechanics attached to it. I guess like a Valkyria Chronicles that kind of do it. Like it's not like some new thing, but like, but this, I feel like that's still kind of like the most fresh thing in this. But it's like fundamentally like hurt by like just the RNG of everybody moving around. Like, oh, I'm gonna line up this attack, and then the enemy kind of just like shuffles out of the way. And you're just like, is it supposed to be fun that like you don't have a lot of control over it? I'd rather the game be just more difficult, but I have to like learn combos and think about spacing and how far stuff's gonna push people back and where my guys are and how much they can move. And like, I guess they wanted to keep it simple in a way, but I know it's kind of that usual Yakuza problem where it's like, and trying to probably keep it like simple and keep the butters and spread nice and thin. You forego like a more satisfactory kind of, well, satisfying combat system. yeah. Like that's my thing. Is like it's still fun. It's like the beat 'em up gameplay. Like it's still fun in the other ones, but. With beat 'em up gameplay, like I said, you're done in 10 seconds, right? And this is like I'm gonna be in a fight for a minute or more on a random fight, so you know you want it to kind of hit just right a bit more. And I mean, with like beat 'em up combat, you could just have it be flashy and violent to feel fun. You know, you press the button and dudes go flying, and you know that's kind of what you're after, right? Obviously, the smoothness of like guarding and dodging and like combos and all that's important too, but with like, I feel like turn-based stuff, obviously the RPG backend, which we'll see how that is in the long run, is important, but like the tactics, right? Where you use your brain is kind of the next big thing. And it's like, I don't think you use a whole, I mean, you use some brain power on this, but like, I think you could have a little bit more and not, it would still be more than accessible enough. Like right there's a great example. Like, I attack him, the arrow's showing him bouncing to the right, and then he just goes to the left instead. There's no consistency. Because they're more worried about making sure the animation works, and he's like moving into the guy, and he has space to like smack the dude. Like there's some attacks where it's like you need such a huge windup of space that even though you set up a knockback to knock someone into someone else, they almost go in the opposite direction because they have to make sure there's this big flashy animation to make sure it happens. And that takes precedence over like consistent gameplay. And it's like, the game's still fucking easy, so it doesn't really fucking matter a whole lot, but it's just like, that's kind of the thing, man. My thing is like, this is their second time going for it too, right? Like in the first one, it's like, okay, you know, whatever. Like, it's their first time trying it. It's Yakuza, you know, the main gameplay is not a huge deal. But I'm like, come on, man, it's such a gimme in this one to just slightly change it. Like, it doesn't even need to be like difficult or like complex. Like, it's just satisfying to like have some kind of consistency in movement and stuff. Like, have randomness, have your crits, have your status ailments. Have your enemies, you know, do things you don't expect, but like misses, you know, like I'm fine with that, but it's like even having just your basic flow and your positionals and stuff like that, just not really like work. it's just like, well, that's kind of like, where do I get off on the combat then, right? Like where's the moment? You know? Right there, it's like I get a back attack, which is super damage. Somebody hits the other guy and it knocks him down onto the ground, and then if you follow up on that, it's super damage when you stomp him, right? And it's like, but it's just random where the guy's moving. So like, to make that consistently happen, you can do it. You kind of need to react quick, but it's mostly like trying to, in a way, make use of like random moments. But it just doesn't feel like good enough. I'd rather be able to like control, like, oh, if I push this guy here, he'll end up there, and then I could like knock that guy into this guy, and I could do this really cool combo, and it'll feel really good. And you know, maybe there's some RNG fooling around and stuff in there, but like, you know, I don't think I really get anything from them just like moving around a bunch. I think it just kind of like diminishes the consistency and the tactics a bit, in lieu of like making it look more like a street fight in a way. Opposite of real time with pause. I don't know. It's like, it's more like turn-based with real time or something in it. I don't know how you explain it. Like, it's predominantly turn-based, but it has like little elements of like of real-time movement just happening, right? And it's stuff to like FF7 Remake and Rebirth credit. It's like, you know, it has full action beat 'em up stuff, but then had like turn-based like tactics with the ATB, and I feel like that is a lot more like refined and makes more sense, right? Where this, like I said, I think its uniqueness is, in a way, is its other than just its theming and setting and stuff with the combat, is in its combo game and its like positional stuff, but it's like that's the most random part of the game too, so it's just kind of like never having that kind of control. And it's like, it doesn't necessarily mean it has to be easy, right? Like, you could, like, if you know people can pull off the shit, you can make fights based on that. But that's my thing, is like, Yakuza never goes beyond that like surface level. They don't want to make fights that feel really good and are super fine-tuned. You just have infinite items and you could just eat as much as you want in the other games, right? You just kind of like, oh, if a fight's hard, you just brute force your way through it. It doesn't have to feel good. It doesn't have to like be super tightly designed, right? Like, there's a certain like workman kind of like feel to a lot of like the systems. And I mean, I like it because there is so much variety and it is good enough for what it is, but I was just like, it just felt like such a gimme after 7 that they would just change the random movement stuff and like make it more consistent so you could really strategize, but they just don't give a fuck. The AI, well, that's a different story. I'm talking the combat system, right? Where it's a blend of action and movement, but with pause. It's like real time with pause, but not shit. Like, to Rebirth's credit, like, it feels like shit that the AI does nothing and just kind of sits there and looks like ass. And I don't expect them to perfect combo and do everything exactly how they need to, but I feel like the idea of them being like wet noodles is supposed to be so that you purposely swap to different characters to like build up their meters and like gain their synergy, and so it feels like everything you do has the most impact. I think they overtuned it. I think the AI could do a little bit more and it would feel better. You think about old Final Fantasies and everybody is getting their ATB at a pretty quick speed, so you're using a little bit of everyone. I think they could at least crank it up a little bit, because some team members really suck without getting like a bunch of like without getting propped up pretty hard. It better be crispy, the AI. Yeah, like I said, I think it's undertuned a bit. I think it was better in the first game. The AI and like the balance of ATB and stuff. Yeah, I think it's a little undertuned. Or it's a little too slow. The AI is a little too useless feeling. And I don't think having stuff like auto use skills and stuff really makes up for it, because then you know, if you do swap to play those characters, then they have less material that they're getting used on, so they just aren't as good. And it's just kind of like, the point is I like the general idea of the real time with pause in Remake, and I don't think anybody would really disagree that that's not a pretty elegant little system to try to kind of have action with turn-based strategy. I'm over it at this point. I've gotten tired of that combat. I don't think it's like godly, but like it's cute, right? It worked. And it's in line with like old Final Fantasy and stuff. I just think the tuning is the problem. Like AI and the speed of like other party members. So like I agree with you. For sure. I do think it's a pretty elegant half and half, right? Like I would take that idea over FF16's, where it's just like a cooldown dump game and more focused on the action. Like I don't think it's like super duper clean. In 16, like I'd take the clever one over that, but at the end of the day, one of my complaints in Rebirth was that despite being kind of a cute system that kind of blends action with strategy, it's not the best of either world either. Like it's not really an interesting strategy turn-based game. The systems aren't deep enough there, but it's also like not a really fun feeling action game. It's very mashy, with some utility, but like a lot of just tracking enemies and stuff like that, and things that can't be like canceled out of. And you know, you get different playable characters, but some of them are like really boring. And I mean, it's fun to not always have like some get out of jail button. I don't mean it that way, but like it's not the most great feeling action game, but it's also not like the best turn-based game. The mix is supposed to be what's cool, but the problem is I do think like it kind of, that mix, like I said, it's cool for a game or so, but I'm over it now, and I would rather almost have something just like tighter. Like I said, I don't want it to be like FF16 where it's just like a pump and dump kind of thing. But I think if they can make something else work, I could handle it for another game, but I hope they really clean it up. At least they try to sort of make it challenging in Rebirth as well. In a way, in Remake. Like I said, because they try to make sure there's tactics, you can't get away with just being good at the action and vice versa, so it ends up sometimes not feeling like it's pushing it as hard as I'd like. But that's what. Touch too slow. Sure. Yeah, that's my thing. It's like I think I'm in the minority where I would say that I'm over the combat. That's usually the part where everybody's like, it's godly, and I think it's very clever, and I think it, for what it's trying to do, it works, right? Like trying to be real time with pause, but not shit, right? I just think it within that its own little frame, it has its own issues, right? Like I said, the AI and some of the speed and how the action could be a little bit more juicy, and stuff like summons being kind of boring. And I feel like materia not having a big enough effect, while some of them have too much of an effect. Because some of them need to be grinded over a very long period of time so they don't have much impact, but then others are just like immediately super useful, like chakra and stuff. It just ends up being this kind of like grab bag of like little issues and stuff, and fundamentals I'd like to kind of them iron out, but it's whatever. I got you. I mean, 3 games, you definitely want it to be. They rounded out a bit. I don't think they improved it enough between the first one and the second one. Like, I liked it in the first one. The second game, I was just like, alright, you know, I'm used to it, and the new things they added, like, the synergies are cute, but not enough to be really like, wow, you know, I can do this for another 100 hours. Like, you have new playable characters too, but like I said, I don't think the act of playing them feels that smooth and awesome. It's not like I'm playing a new Devil May Cry character. I'm like, ooh, yeah, this is really cool. You know? It's just like, yeah, it's the same kind of like, sort of janky kind of feeling bullshit.
Ooh.
Average level's 15. Super Siege. What is bronze stuff? I mean, that could be it too, right? Like most people probably maybe aren't playing a whole lot of action games and RPGs, so it's fine. The bouncer, dude? Holy fuck, man. God, I barely even remember how that game played. Well, that game was just like a pure tech demo, man.
Oh. You.
I mean, it's fun Nomura bullshit though. Still. We're just gonna get out leveled here. Sucks when you go fight a boss that's level 17 and you get a level 5. Like, I don't know if they just want me to go like buy DLC or what, man. Yeah, just one shot. Yeah, this is where your typing advantage gets you in this. Nowhere, it's all about levels. Like their main combat. It's very unlikely. Yeah. Bring him in here. This thing actually does a lot of damage. Yeah, this like generic, like fucking rockabilly shit going on. He's not dead, really. Beat this guy still. Well, I know the Xbox ports and PC ports look disgusting compared to the original. And obviously all the new emblems and stuff is very different in SADX. I don't remember like specifically like GameCube Sonic Adventure DX versus Dreamcast, all the differences. I just know you're not supposed to play the new versions of DX, which I do sometimes, but I played the old versions too, so it's not a big deal.
やっよし練習通り
Man, I've played both versions a bazillion times, but honestly I couldn't tell you all the details. Because it's been a while since I Dreamcast playthrough.
こいつでせいよっしゃいい試合だぜまたな
Lack of typing barely matters, just raw power and rarity. I think I just got level 10 then. Catch-up mechanics. So what all were you referring to, maybe? I'd like to replay it again, man. I've got the itch. Like I said, I'm gonna be in April, hopefully slowing down a little bit. I really want to get to more gifted stuff. I'm very generous people in here, like Bruce and Lassie and everybody that have given me stuff. Get to some of that. Last year's been just non-stop keeping up with stuff, so some of that would be nice. And doing some replays here and there would be cool, like Sonic Adventure. Yeah, and doesn't the Xbox 360 ports and all that, it's like even worse for DX? Yeah, I much prefer the look of the Dreamcast one. Everything is much brighter in the new one, and like has that like Nintendo Hire This Man like HD energy. I mean, it still looks fine, but there's some stuff I wanted to get maybe, but I just don't got the money. So not really. I did look it over today. I might go over it again like later, maybe even right now. I got too much to play. I'm not too worried about it yet. What about you? What about you guys? Celeste third chief? Hell yeah, Celeste is awesome. Surprised you haven't played it yet. Very good feeling modern platformer. Good music. I would be shocked if AC6 was cheaper than Sekiro. Who published AC6? Sekiro was actually Activision, wasn't it? I don't remember exactly, so maybe they would put theirs on sale a bit harder, but AC6 I thought was it Namco Bandai? Was it in-house published? I don't know. Like stuff like Dark Souls never goes on sale for more than like $30. Suck. I don't know. There was like a horror VN I thought about. It's like $6. I'm like, eh. Probably not. I mean, I've got so many other VNs to play it way later. Village Life. Like there's stuff I would play, but stuff that's like I only go by like sale percentage, like some over 50%. Out of stuff that's over 50%, there's nothing I'm just like, man, I gotta play that now. There's stuff I would play. I'll live. I got so much to play. Yeah, Momodora's cool, man. I feel like 4 is definitely better, so that'll be cool. I look forward to. 3's still good. Like there's at 50%. Yeah, that is fucking. Like I said, Souls games tend to not go on sale for very good, especially because they put out like new versions of them. The thing with Sekiro is it didn't get a new version, or it's the only one without DLC too. So it might actually go cheaper. The problem is you get Prepare to Die edition and Scholar of the First Sin with Dark Souls, so they like perpetually stay fucking expensive because they like did a refresh. I haven't played Tales of Iron. I've heard of like Tales of Heart and Iron or something, right? Like I've got some goofy games on here that are like $1, but it was stuff I was gonna do like in some far out time. Like Mark Echo's Getting Up Contents Under Pressure, which is like a 90s like 2000s, like it's 2006, like punk graffiti like game. It's like I don't care about playing that right now. It'll always be like $1 when it's on sales. Not a big deal. Let me see here. Tales of Iron. Hearts of Iron? That's what I'm thinking of. No, I don't know Tales of Iron. Hearts of Iron. I thought it was like a not 4X, but grand strategy. Yeah. Medieval fantasy. Huh. Tales of Iron. Oh, Tales with like a tail. I was looking. I was like Tales, like a story Tales. Tales. Iron. Oh, the mouse. I've played games with this kind of aesthetic. Well, not this kind of drawing, but I played like the stealth mouse game, like that kind of like Redwall feel to it. But I've not played this one, no. Ghost Tale, I think, was the one I was... Is that what it's called? Ghost Tale? Ghost of a Tale? Ghost of a Tale was kind of cool. If you like the Redwall aesthetic, it's like a stealth action. You're like a rat and just this giant open kind of like tower level sneaking around. It was fine. Yeah, no, that seems cool, Bruce. No, I haven't played it. Let me know how it is, man. Maybe I'll add it to the list someday. Yeah. I didn't think it was on my radar. Oh, cool, yeah. Full narration. I don't know why I thought of Child of Light when you said that. I don't know what came over me. I guess the 2D kind of storybook looking feel to it, and then oh, we're at max level. I have to fight the gym.
You know what else?
You guys ever play that? Hey, what's with this shit? Master Ticket Held 0. Master Ticket Held 1. So apparently you just can't pull Kiwami stuff at all. You can only get them from legendary raids. And then you pull. It's just some bug. It's either bugged or it's just bullshit. You can only pull the Japanese gacha, I guess. Salt and Sanctuary. Oh, gotcha. Cool, yeah. Did you guys play the second Salt and Sanctuary? Isn't that game made by just a dude and his wife? And another fire. Fucking hell. I have so many fire.
Whoa.
Oh, Doom Eternals? I never played the DLC for Doom Eternal. I liked Doom Eternal. I mean, I thought it was a really fun first-person shooter. In a way, I kind of like the original, like, reboot, the 2016 one better. I think Rebirth gets a little too caught up in, like, its story, its platforming and level design. Stuff like that. I think it kind of dragged it a little, but I still really like. Also, some of its cooldown spammy stuff, where you kind of like have to freeze and fire up everybody. I think it's still clever, and I still really like the speed of it. I get really into it on hardcore, and just flying around like a madman, pressing all my shit, swapping to my right weapons when I need to. But there's something about 2016's more classic Doom level design with the secrets, its arenas, and kind of it's not methodical, it's very fast, but like kind of like how old Doom is, like you kind of move around and you're quick, but like you're kind of thinking about the room and stuff. And like Rebirth, you're like a fucking crack cocaine addict, just psycho dashing around like a fucking maniac. It's about how often you could press all the buttons and move insanely quick and swap to everything, and it feels really good. I really like it. I think it's a really awesome shooter. I definitely think you should play Eternal, but in some ways I kind of like some of the level design and simplicity of story, and more kind of like classic Doomish, but like a little crazier vibe that 2016 had going for it. Uh, 2016 or Eternal is more like 3. I guess since I played 3 so recently, none of them feel like 3 to me. I think the closest thing like 3 is like Fear for me. 2016, yeah, it's definitely got more of this pacing of 3 in a way. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Because Eternal's just like crack cocaine speed. Like I said, it's really fun. I really like it a lot. I think it's great. But I think in a way I kind of like 2016 a little more. And I've heard that the story in the DLC is really stupid. And the DLC is kind of shit for Eternal. Like, I don't need more like goofy lore and like blooming it out to this bigger goofy ass fucking like story and stuff. And I think them trying to give Doom Guy this like Doom Slayer thing is just really cringy to me, and give him more of like an actual story and this chosen one thing. I'm not gonna get into spoilers, but it's just like call me lame. I just like that Doom Guy is just a dude who's just really angry and badass, but they try to make it more of like a cape shit thing, and I'm just like, I don't. And it's not in there too much. Don't think that the game has got a lot of story. It's still very light on it, but like just a little too much. Yeah. They're both great, and I totally respect somebody preferring Eternal. In some ways I might prefer Eternal. I'd have to play them back to back, but the demon speaking lore in 2016. I don't know. There's a lot of angels and demons talking and people narrating at you and random characters telling you about how special Doom Guy actually is and stuff. excuse me, the Doom Slayer now. I don't know, man. I don't like that everybody bought into the Doom Slayer thing, man. He's just Doom Guy to me, man. I like that he's just a guy. But they get this like marketing spin where they call him the Slayer and like nobody plays the old one, and it just comes across as like way too forced. It kills me a little when I hear anybody say it. I mean, it's fine if you want to. I don't think it's a huge deal, but like they try to like deify him like too much and give him like some character and like turn him into this like chosen one thing, and I'm just like explain why he is the way he is, like powers and stuff. I'm just like, I don't. That's not why Doom Guy was cool, man. Like Doom Guy was cool because he's just a space marine who was really fucking hardcore and really angry, and like that was kind of it, and that was kind of refreshing in the simplicity of it, right? Like, but now it's like he's the Doom Slayer, and it's like, okay, man, that sounds like some fucking like fanfic shit, right? It's like Shadow the Hedgehog. It comes across as like goofy, man. Yeah, I prefer the more like Clint Eastwood, like wandering guy, the guy who just rolls into town, the guy who's just this like force of nature, essentially. I think they handle it well in 2016. You know, he's got the music. People are just like scared of him. He's hardcore, but he's like kind of just doing his deal. No bullshit, right? Like he's fun, but they get him, and Eternal he's going. He even says some stuff in Eternal. Spoiler. And I don't know if he says much more in the DLC. I sure fucking hope not. I'm like, I don't like it, man. I don't like it at all, man. I'm the coolest, but at least in like Sonic Adventure and stuff. Well, Shadow's not in Sonic Adventure. He's in 2, but I think Knuckles says I'm the... Well, everybody says I'm the coolest at some point, I feel like. Yeah. So it's like, at least it's so cheesy and like from the Soul and Goofy and like the Hedgehog, like it's like you can laugh at it. Like I don't mind it as much. But in like Doom, it's like you want to be like into it, you know, you want the hard music going, you want the feel of kicking ass, and you know that you're playing something just beyond, like, you know, you're just some dude, like he's just badass, he's like a force of nature almost, right? You know, just, like I don't want like some cape shit stuff, you know. I don't care about his feelings beyond him being angry his bunny died or something, or that he hates demons. I don't know. I think the art of like silent protagonist, or at least less is more, isn't gone, but like some people kind of miss that sometimes. Miss the bullseye a little. I think they did it good on 2016, but I think they try to. It's not feature creep. What's the word for it? Where they kind of like, not scope creep. They try to do like more, and then you end up jumping the shark kind of thing. Right? Like I don't need it. Like I don't need a prequel that explains every little thing and every little story, because sometimes just having you figure it out, or the mystique of it being there, is more important. It's like Final Fantasy VII. It's like a Crisis Core and all that shit. It's like I think if anything, it does more damage for me into the story. Some people really like the extra stuff, and there's some games where I love getting extra lore. Just keep dishing it out, but it's just like Doom has never been that kind of thing for me. So it's whatever, man. I still think Eternal's awesome. It's good. It feels really great. I get really sweaty when I'm playing it. But if you like the kind of like, I wouldn't even call Doom, the old Doom, like methodical. Like you move really quick, but it's not a twitch shooter, right? Like you would never call a classic Doom a twitch shooter. You kind of move around the room and do this kind of like, this almost like methodical like dance, where you're kind of like slowly moving around, and you'll turn quickly and shoot guys, but you're not like, you know, it's not like playing like Call of Duty or some twitch shooter thing or something. Returnal's a little bit more in that style. Like the rooms are still big, but like you're still gonna be like shooting like and dashing really quick. I think the dash is probably what really causes it. Because you go from like moving around a little bit, and just kind of mantling up stuff really fast to like spamming dodge everywhere and like teleporting around the room and stuff. It feels good, and you don't have too many dodges or anything, but it's definitely a little bit more.
Aloha!
Also, I didn't like this in either game, but I think it was worse in Eternal, or at least just as bad. I really don't care for weapon challenges. I just want to play how I want to play, and I want to be in situations where I'll use different things naturally because that enemy's there or because I can use the utility on this weapon. I don't want 90% of my fucking playtime in the level being, oop, I need 20 kills with this weapon, I need to break this guy on his leg so I can execute him, and then break him on the back so I can execute him again. I need to do that on 2 different enemies, and there's only 3 in the entire level, you know, that kind of thing. Like, I think that's just fucking annoying. And you like need to do it, otherwise you don't get any upgrades, which actually have like really cool new ways to play attached to them. It was like that kind of shit. I'm just like, alright, man, like, I don't like that. I think it's ass cheek. Some people, that's probably something a lot of people don't care about. They're totally fine with. But to me, it's like, I like the flow of a game like that. Just the feel of a game like that is so important to me. And anything that like gets in the way of that, just to like make me play in a way that they want me to play, which you would naturally do with just good game design anyways, like it just feels kind of stupid. Just to show off like different like executions, like I'm just gonna see those anyways, man. Like, so you like force it now instead of like a cool fight, I'm like forcing myself to do something stupid. If you want it for an achievement, that's fine, because it doesn't have like a whole lot of tangible rewards for the achievement. But, like, don't put such big game stuff behind it, man. It just starts to like bloat the thing down. Yeah, for sure.
Hey! Yeah.
Oh.
Hi!
Yeah. Soda.
Hi!
Oh.
Hi.
I think you get full healed at 4 H. You would fuck stupid.
さあ楽しんでいこうぜおめえに決めたぜよっしゃおらナイスな一撃だ行くぜおおこいつ
Yeah, the rarity of your guy and their level and strengthening is so much more important than like the actual like strategy. Like typing matters, but it's like you literally have like stars of like how good certain abilities are and all that on your shit. I think the music's still good in Eternal, but I do think there's more memorable stuff that hit harder in 2016 as well.
Fight!
Why was that damage so low? God, the rarity matters so much on these. Like it's, I mean, it's still the same guy. It's still good. I guess because this guy's faster is why this is as good as. Yeah, I mean it's about the same as 2016. It's kind of like general. Feel. I just think there's not as many like standout like bangers or anything. Yeah, I mean in comparison to the original games, I mean I don't know. Yeah, I mean Eternal's way less. If we're talking just grounding, yeah, I mean you don't get less grounded though. 2016 looks like an episode of Little House on the Prairie compared to Eternal. It's another weird thing about Sujimon is your skill at a roulette. It's more important than strategy sometimes. I already have too many fire types, man. I need to go find more like dudes.
Yo. Huh?
Oh, it's Japanese master. There's Japanese master and there's Kiwami master. That's the difference.
行くぜおめえら突撃期待の一戦がついに始まりました勝利の女神はおっと盤面が変わりました
It's just the dude already got the first turn on me there.
両チームとてつもない気迫です戦いの熱がこちらおっと体勢を整えるようです
Wow, good damage, man.
行くぜジャストミート
Nice him getting his quick mana is pretty good.
盤面が変わりましたこれでどうだたまらずねここでファイターを入れ替えよっしゃ強烈な一撃が炸裂さあおっと体勢を整えるようですここだおっとっと
You just go for the two. That's it. Like having the counter damage is nice, but better just to get a little bit more on AoE. Hey, Sin, thank you very much. Thank you, Mayam. You're having another decent day. Coconut chop. Destructive beam was 3 MP.
大技を打つ準備が整ったか互いのプライドがぶつかり合いますおっと体勢を整えるように最高
Thank you kindly.
入った大ダメージだ
My Pokemon are stronger than yours, fat man.
非常に素晴らしい戦いを見せてくれました
Or maybe the Japanese master took it something totally different. Of course, the fat man was the weakest of them. Yeah, 2 is never worthy. These stories are always exactly the same. You really just do the Sujimon for the gameplay, even them.
いいえ。
Oh man, looking like a vampire. Like level limited them. Decent. My man wants to get stepped on. Better Suji spot item. Sujimon Stadium. Forgets he's a Sujimon himself, like he's not even a person. He's just a fucking... Oh. Unlock the Sujimancer job. This is like a blue mage. I'm gonna summon his Sujimon into actual combat. Jesus, you can play this Sujimon game and get like an actual combat job based on it. It's cool. I mean, I like that they went all in on it. I'm not like super into this Sujimon, but it's fine. So I just got a lot of games, but I don't know if I go crazy on it.
Aloha!
Aloha.
Thank you!
Dude, a different element finally. The chicken. Take it. You do get paid a bit, I guess. You already versed this guy?
なんだわかったなんだ
could have swore I fought this guy.
Oh!
I thought they disappeared when you fought them, so maybe I didn't.
スジモンバトル開戦だ。みんな勝ちに行くか。行きますよ。ファイター撃破。これでどうだ。
This guy's 1,000 years too early to challenge me, man. I'm beyond him. I don't know if they just infinitely spawn or you do fight them once apiece. Probably gotta roll the normal lottery. I don't know if you can get really good stuff in the normal lottery. Go put some boss. I'll do a master ticket. 10 pull. If you do a 10 pull, do you get one that's actually good or something? Bronze. Do you even get something good out of like the basic rolls? And the committee agents are fine. I think you can use them to just like generically upgrade shit.
Yahoo! 一緒に強くなろうぜ!
There's this 2G dex, which is just like your dex for just fighting normal dudes. But the guys that can actually be summoned as a Sujimon in battle are in the Sujimon dossier, I think. Not every enemy in the game is like... There is a Suji dex. Yeah, like 317. It's pretty much just for all the enemies in the game, right? But like you can't summon all of them, so the idea is the collectible ones are in the dossier. Like there's only 134. A manga that left a bad taste in your mouth? Oh really? What manga is that? Well, I skip almost every fight I can. Yeah, I mean it's probably pretty fucking long. I mean the game's supposed to be like 80 to 100 hours. Well, that's why I am avoiding every fight I can possibly. Yeah, how you doing, Newton?
Aloha! Thank you!
Yeah, I'll still be playing this. Forever. He never stopped playing Yakuza. These are only silvers, they're not even gold. Like, I don't even want to bother. I guess I could get him to 3 and see what happens. Does this let them evolve? So Dachi can evolve. Enough stuff. Another boss I wanted to fight around here. Figure out where. Did you do all the Sujimon shit, dude? I thought about just skipping it. I got so much to play. I don't know. I'm kind of maybe getting into it here. So I might do more. Seems like there's so much that, like, with the Suji Master job and shit that, like, leans into it that
Gonna cry for mommy.
should. So a lot of the subquests are tied to it. It's kind of that kind of typical Yakuza Elite Four story, and this time since it's actually aping Pokemon, it's legitimately like what it is. Thing is, it's such a long game, and I guess I got so much to do. See if I want to fuck with it. Everybody's looking at her.
行くぜ放電準備しびれな
俺のついてこれるか
Let's get it.
なんだ相手してやる
よし
行くぜ
よし俺って強すぎだろ
調子だぜ
また成長しちゃったよし
まだやんの
行くぜこれで仲間になってくれよ
どうするかよろしくお願いするぜ
This guy's bling, man. Just like fucking got like a Easter Island, like gold plate Easter Island chain, dude.
体が軽いな
Ridiculous, man.
開けてみるか。開いたぜ。
Wonder what happens if you find all the honk honk ladies. They're like really expensive. The other ones are like 500, so I didn't ever actually bother. Right, yeah. I want to buy the other battery for this. It's like 1,500. I just really don't have the fucking money, man. Like, I could probably get the money together for the next subquest. Yeah, I tossed her too hard as well. I thought she needed the full tilt, fucking, you know, all out.
Your face pisses me off.
Yeah, I went all out. I was like, come on, man, that's what we're after, right? But Nancy can take it, and then she totally didn't make it. Funny.
調子出てきたぜ。
俺の番だな。
開けてみるか。やったぜ。
That was a funny one. The subquests have gone pretty quick. Maybe over half the way through all of them. It's the Giga mini games that I think are gonna be a bit longer. Yeah, they gave her some fun animations where she's got the claws out. And I did a kick ass and shit, and that noise and stuff. Yeah, I like that one. It was a fun one. I've enjoyed the writing on most of the sub stories. They're not all like crazy or anything, but some fun. Your mix of over the top shit and stuff that's trying to be a bit more touching. Nothing wild, but pretty solid as far as the series goes. I like the side stuff better than I did on Gaiden. That was more shit. I don't know if these Sujimon dudes come back. I don't really want to like do any of these. I feel like just be redoing them.
そろそろ充電しねえと。
What are you looking at?
I can see what he has. Training Sujimon bot. Maybe you do refight all these guys, they're not like unique. I figured like they would be unique because you have the battle arenas and stuff. Like why bother with all of the like why make these like respawn if you could just go to the battle arena, like the stadium, and just play there. Like they might say that. No, see this guy's back. Yeah, they definitely do not stay dead, so you just go grind. Damn, I was hoping they'd be one time only. That's kind of lame. Oh well. Sometimes that completionism aspect is kind of a push you need to want to do something harder. The reason I even went and did the trainer of the boss is because all my Digimon are already level 10. And that's like a max rank. And I've barely even done anything with it. I just kind of ignored it. And even then you still end up there, so.
Don't get smart with me.
さあ、行きますか。
Yeah,
私の出番ね。
やんのかい、腰抜き野郎が。
はあ。せー。
I'll kill you.
Magic, man. Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing them, man. I've heard good things about it. So glad I skipped Rebirth for it. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, by the time I'm done with this, Dragon's Dogma 2 is going to be about out. So I think I'm going to try to do Dragon's Dogma 2 first. And then Unicorn Overlord. I have Shadows Over Loathing coming in the mail really soon.
Bring it on.
And that's gonna take 2-3 days, so I'm gonna probably do that and then make room for Dragonstone and then finish this. But yeah, man, let me know how you like Unicorn Overlay, man. It seems really good. I mean, I've liked all of Vanillaware's games or whatever. They know what they're up to.
Take this. Bring it on.
相手してやる。手加減はなしだ。
ビビってんのか。
Yeah, I liked Rebirth, but I didn't like it a lot. I had a lot of problems. I would be surprised if Unicorn Overlord was a much more rounded experience.
フラフラするぜ。
I'ma put the hurt on you.
行くぜ。放電準備。しびれな。
No ways you can handle this.
任せといて。
調子出てきたぞ。
よし。
相手にな。
Phillips。
南国。なんだね。行くぜ。お近づきの印です。いかがでしょう。
Craft beer.
よし、よろしく頼む。
体が軽いな。
南国。
もう少し離れたとこ。そういえばサボテンって。
IQ って。
まあ実際には測れ会話できるとか言われたり。そうだ。
仲良し。
深く知れた気がするぜ。IQ of 3. Is that true?
Hey, you! What are you looking at?
Aloha! Thank you very much. Aloha!
Look, oh.
Thank you! Aloha! Thank you!
You can only get one revisit.
hell you want?
Wait!
いい感じだな。
What's Talos? Well, the general gaming world, I mean, at least in the larger games, is slowing down here in April. I got a few things to catch up on. But I'm hoping in April or right after will be the goal. Because this is going to take a while. And then Dragon's Dogma 2 comes out, which will take a while. And then Unicorn Overlord is already out. I'm going to have to delay that like a month. I think I'll skip a bunch of other shit, so that's probably the goal. I've been thinking about it a lot. I've been like, man, you know, cool, do some talent. You're gonna knock these out while people are talking about them a little bit. November it is. I don't think so. How's all your stuff going, man? Going good? In general? Maybe I'll just continue the story on this. I got too much to go through. Hasn't been that much yet, yeah.
俺の番だな。なめるなよ。行くぜ。
Cool though. Yeah, I definitely want to dip into some of the stuff that I didn't get to last year. Alice and Alan Wake 2 and shit like that. Need to probably skip the major minigame in this. I think the time spent on that, which maybe won't be that much. Better spend playing a different game. I've enjoyed this. I don't need to do every minigame. Finished 100 hours of fucking Final Fantasy 7 reboot. That was a lot. Well, last one, like I'd remember this fucker's name. You been playing anything lately, buddy? Any puzzlers or anything?
Huh?
No, gotcha. Sometimes it be that way. I need to start doing shit other than just like gaming here and there. That's like most of my free time. It's just been non-stop. You ask like any big person or just most people in the industry and shit who cover like a lot of games or something. I mean, I don't cover them. I just play them and Well, that's just been non-stop last year. A lot of good stuff. This year it's just been a lot of long shit. Yeah, for sure. Pretty sure that's on the list. Double check. Could be since we've talked about it. Yeah. Like two. Oh, I have it, yeah. Bought it at some point. Yeah, I'll definitely get around to it. Everybody seems to recommend it. People whose opinions I trust a lot more than most.
Ah. Oh? Huh?
Huh? Yeah.
Nah.
Yeah.
On his fucking hands in these. This guy was a fucking loser, man. I barely remember the story. Work at the fucking cafe.
Oh.
How would they not know where this guy worked anyways, man? What the fuck?
はそうですね。さっきどこがすぐやねん。収穫してもまだ時間かかるわ。すみません、嘘です。びっくりした。ありがとうございます。どうぞごゆっ。あ、春日さん。さあどうぞ。こちらの席。
Well, they fucking acclimated pretty quick. It's like 2 seconds. I always love the passage of time in Yakuza subquests. It'd be like stuff that should be like weeks later, mere seconds later. Vice versa. Generally, it's everything like you just imagine it as being way later. Like, I remember that time we did that, and it's been like a millisecond.
はいと春日さんにはこの春日さんは俺たちが採血ぜひ飲んでいってください。おお、うん、うまい。はい、すみません。あ、はい。それじゃあ。ありがとうございます。空だ。一番ブレンド。はいよ。今目聞けました。
Guys laughing. Just walk out, dude. Let's buy the, as much as I'd like to do the quizzes, because I like those better, I might buy the battery. I just like trivia, man. It's just that simple. Is it so wrong? No, wait, it's like out here.
動かなくなっちまった。
I'd save money in the long run if I keep using this thing. I assume the full charge is still 100 and it'll be like 200.
Aloha.
Aloha. Thank you for stopping.
Is that full, fill me? Does not. So, I gotta fill it up too. Alright, well, we can continue this story then. People are right, man. We got a bunch of games to get to. Talos, we got everything. Oh, it's 150 now? They did up the price. Well then who fucking cares what the charge is, man? I was kidding because it's like more cost efficient. I don't think they doubled the size. I mean maybe they did. Maybe it's like a little more cost efficient. Aloha, hi. 1500, I mean it probably wouldn't even pay off in the long run. I could just use like equal amounts of fast travel. Oh no shit, that's cool. Yeah, I wonder how many people just picked this up just because it was set like in their home, just to try it out. Be kind of neat, huh?
それが俺が持っている茜さんの情報のすべてだ。相当な権力を持った組織から提供されたんだが、書かれているのは生年月日に住所程度の情報だけでな。
なんでなんだろうな。桐生さんの組織ってあれだろ、007みたいなやつなんだろ。個人情報なんてちょちょいのちょいなんじゃねえのか。
確かにな。
一般人ほどむしろ情報は集めにくいということかもしれない。要人ほど常日頃マークされている分、情報も集まるからな。
ああ、なるほど。
千歳、些細なことでもいい。資料に書かれてないことで何か知っていることはないか。
一つ気がついたんだけど。
ん？なんだよ。
仕事のことが書いてないのよね、これ。
仕事？
そう。養護施設の所長だったのよ。
The orphanage that we saw earlier.
ずいぶん長い間そこで働いてたの。
Is this gonna tie into Kiryu
沢城
somehow?
の頭、そんなこと一言も言ってなかったな。頭も知らなかったのか。
まあ私も行ったことはないんだけどね。でも場所はわかるよ。
何か手がかりがつかめるかもしれねえな。行ってみようぜ、その養護施設。
ああ、そうしよう。
Much for that rest, man. Sat down for 5 seconds. Oh, I guess we're going tomorrow. So much for that, man.
Aloha.
いらっしゃい。
Complimentary tea removes all status elements party.
Hey.
How do you like level up with him, dude? We can't even swap jobs
よう
yet.
とみ。俺も一緒にいいか？
ちょうど飲む相手が欲しいと思ってたとこだ。
Not much point.
へへ、 じゃ遠慮なく。ふう、今日も酒がしみるね。
結構いける口なのか？
どうかな。ハワイに来て早々酔いつぶされて全裸で放り出された身だ。あんまりでかい口叩ける立場じゃねえやな。
そうだった。
そっちはどうなんだよ。
たしなむ程度だ。一時期は嫌なことを忘れたくて酒に溺れてたけどな。
もしかしてマリーさんのことが。
まあな。
Sure, we'll stumble across old Mary at some point.
けどどんな深い傷でも時間が経ちゃ塞がっていくもんだ。だからお前が裸で放り出されたこともそのうち笑い話になんだろ。
おめえの傷は本当にもう塞がったのか？だったらいいんだけどよ。
どうなんだろうな。時々古傷がうずくって感じかな。バラクーダのせいで人生狂わされたのは何も俺とマリーだけじゃない。他にも連中の身代わりで罪着せられた人がたくさんいたらしいからな。ただ奴らにはめられた時、俺たちほど幸せの絶頂だった奴はいなかったろうな。マリーの腹には子供がいて、俺はあいつのためなら何だってやれる気でいた。
悪い。
I'm waiting for his kid to somehow be alive too.
バカ野郎。このくらいはしょっちゅう思い出してんだよ。でな、こっからは俺とマリーの馴れ初めなんだけどさ。
え？続けんのかよ。
いいだろ？ここまで人に話したのは久しぶりだ。せっかくだから最後まで言わせろって。
いや、まあおめえが構わねえなら喜んで聞かせてもらうよ。
あれはもう十何年も前か。俺はその頃からタクシーの運転手やっててよ。休みになるとクラブに行ってナンパに精出してた。ほとんど成功したことはなかったけどな。
ほとんど？全くの間違いじゃねえのか？
余計なちゃちゃ入れんなって。
悪い悪い。で
ある晩声かけた子が彼氏持ちでさ。間の悪いことに俺もヘベレケに酔っ払ってて喧嘩になった。またその彼氏ってのがレスラーみてえなマッチョでよ。店の裏に引きずり込まれてボッコボコ。あん時はマジで死ぬんだと思ったよ。
悲惨なナンパ失敗なんだけどよ。マリーさんはいつ出てくるんだ？
汗になって今出てくるから。ボロボロになって放り出された俺をたまたま見つけて手当てしてくれたのがそのマリーよ。マリーは会社の仲間と店に来てたらしくてな。俺なんかを助ける義理なんてこれっぽっちもなかった。なのによ、俺の死で服が汚れようがあいつは全然気にしないで面倒見てくれた。
へえ。
How do these people get injured so often and just fucking end up fine, man?
人生
I
最
thought
悪
he
の
was
夜
gonna
かと思
die
い
and
き
he's
や
just like all good.
マリーと出会った人生最高の夜だったってわけだ。そっから猛アタックしてさ、初めて俺の目の前に天使が来てくれたと思った。
そっか。
けど俺にとっては最高の夜でもマリーにとっちゃあれがケチのつけ始めだったのかもな。
トミ
ー、妊娠が分かってあいつが仕事辞めた途端俺は無所に送られることになって、俺なんかと付き合い始めたからあいつは幸せな人生を送れたはずなのによ。
マリーさんならそんな風には思わねえよ。
そう言ってくれるのはありがてえけど実際のところどうかわからね
え。なあトミー、彼女のことを探したりはしなかったのか？
This game isn't like 80 plus hours, and we don't get through this guy's entire fucking life story.
もちろん
Yakuza is all about coincidental, convenient
二人で住んでた家から彼女のものだけが綺麗
twists
さっ
and
ぱり持ち出
bullshit
さ
and
れてたん
people
だ。
walking in out of nowhere that you never expect. Or you, I mean, you expect it nowadays, but you wouldn't expect.
腹ん中の子が流れてマリーが一番辛かった時、 俺はそのそばにいてやれなかった。だから彼女が何を思って姿消したとしても、俺にそのことをとやかく言う資格はねえ。
そうか。俺の人を見る目もまだまだだな。
は？なんだそりゃ。
初めて会った時、おめえは俺に銃向けて金をせびったろ。あん時はおめえのことをろくでもねえ野郎だくらいにしか思わなかった。けどよ、やっぱ人それぞれ何かしら重てえもんを背負ってるんだなって今教わったよ。
そういや確かにお前に銃向けたな。そのことって俺謝ったっけ？
別にもう気にしちゃいねえって。
いや、いい機会だ。
は？
She's still as a statue. She's just going off talking.
じゃあ一杯おごってもらわねえとな。これでチャラだ。もうよそであんな真似すんなよ。
多分な。
And I have more.
Oi. Arigato yo. Hello.
That's to help the combat. I should probably finish off her little links too, but too worried about it. I get a full recovery in here. Just jump up in here every time, save a buck, man. Where are the rest of hers? Really should be a lot. Hell, we might not even have access to more. Respawn to 20. Do most of these. Inheritance skill. Ah. This one.
よう一番。
相談？
相談ってのはマリー。俺が無償送りにされた後、多分それで彼女マリーがどうしてるか。
もしく
結論から言やま
あなら確かめねえとな。そうだろ？
ああ、俺もそう思ってるんだけどよ。
マリーさんとは
そうだな。
So this won't pop up in the main story.
マリーの友達から聞いた話よ。
And it will eventually.
俺が無償勤めてた会社辞めたのを俺も聞いて、どうやら
そっか。
あ、どうやらその辺に住んでるみてえだ。
それで
マリーが立ち直ったのは何年も時間が経って俺とのことをだとすると、
いや、
おまけに俺は無所出てから病の元でろくでもねえことばっかやってたんだぜ。どの面下げてマリーにそれにあいつにはもう新しい彼氏がいたり。
トミー、
こんなこと相談されても困るよな。
おめえが近づいてったら。
あ、それで迷ってるんだ。だからよ、俺は マリーに会いに行ったりしても。
トミーは会わずに済ませるなんて。
いや、そんなことはね。マリーの迷惑になるくらいなら俺は。
だけどよ、そいつは彼女がもし彼女が困っていたり助けが必要、なんだったら俺がおめえの。ただこのまま
一番何言ってんだ。俺から頼んだことじゃねえ。そうだよな。まだ今あいつがどうしてるのか
Yeah, it's
困
like
った
we'll
りして
go
ねえ
talk
か。
to.
そうだな。あいつがなんでお前が落ち込んでんだ。
いや、偉そうなこと言ってあれだ。プロポーズした子がいるんだけどよ。
おいおい、そんなお前にアドバイスされた俺の身にも。
やっぱそう思った。
よかったら俺のアドバイスいるか。
どうかな。
まったく
ね、こういう時は
だな。
His bullshit with Psycho, whatever her name is. Give them gifts.
どうも。お先に。
だな。
ええ。
Alright, let all the voice acting happen
ちーちゃん
and
と二人で飲んだ時
no
はあれ
capping
だ
and facial animations.
結構ひどい目にあったんだったな。
It enhances it, but
そうだったね。またそうならないように。
なんだかもうずいぶん前のことだった気がするぜ。
moving a
いろい
little
ろあ
bit.
ったからよ。知り合いが誰もいなかったはずのハワイ。
そこは一番の
Since these are generally going to be more just kind of like still cut.
あんた、友達作るのってそんなに簡単だったっけ？
Not that that's any reason not to. You should
それ以
skip
上
it
に
anyway.
敵も多いんだけどね。
確かに。
Let the voice play a little bit.
私はこうしてると
ちーちゃんの親父さんって
会長って呼ばれてる。いつも仕事の取り。
お飾り。
偉大なる富士宮グループの大母や私はうちの家族写真を撮るときなんてスタッフだけです。
ちーちゃんはその後取り。
長女ではあるね。血筋的。
すげえことなんだろう。
羨ましいと思う人はいるんじゃない？
I like that there's not really a wrong answer. There's just kind of an answer that gives you different stats.
親父さんとはよく飲んだんだい。さっきその時の
More
ことを
natural than
思い
have
出
like
し
a
てた
right
だ
and
ろ。
wrong answer here.
ああ。しかも楽しかったわけじゃない。
どうかな。
ごめん。
いいって全然。それよりちーちゃん。
どうだ、組織を再編してみたけど、多分向こうもそんな話。
けど
父から誘ってきたの。しばらく会わなくなるから少しは親子らしく。私には一番が
どこ
だって一番はご両親のこと大好きじゃん。私は親。
今からでもきっと親に関心を持てるよ。
そうだね。
いや
50過ぎ。
なるほど。
一番とお酒飲むの。
そうかい。俺もちーちゃんと飲むの頼む。
何の話だっけそれ。ごめんね、もう忘れちゃった。
さすが。
Like I like her better than I like the chick with the fucking purse that smacks people. We'll see that we barely met her. Another one. Kind of catching up since they just introduced this. They're just sitting here chain drinking, dude. They've got problems.
よ。
そうか。だいたい察しはついてるだろう。マリー見たっていうビーチに行ったらやっぱり
じゃあ
かけられねえよ。
どんな様子だったんだ。マリー。
あくまでも遠目に誰が見たって恋人以上に見えたろ。手つないで。
それはつまり。
いや、まあでも俺と暮らしてた頃はもっと幸せそうにし。
少なくとも彼女の無事は確認できたな。
ああ、うん。確かにその通りだよ。ただ、なんというか。
だろう。
だよな。
それにしても、もう少し近寄れなかったのか？本当に。
だってよ、もしも新しい彼氏とうまくいってんなら、なのにこっそり近づいてってバレたりしたら。お前が
さりげなく二人に近づい。
お前にそんなもんわか。
まあ、そばで縛る。
いや、
まあ、新しい彼氏ってのはどんなんだったよ。
He's not the best
年
guy
は
for the
40代
job,
かな。
dude.
金は持って。
なるほど。
体格は普通。というよりは
それに対する
すげえ幸せす。
そう。
あれおかしいな。それじゃも
う。そう、結論を急ぐなよ、トミ
ー。え？
正直、俺はマリーさんここまで来たら、俺だって、俺がそう思うくらいだ。おめえの気持ち。
一番。
It's true. So we asked the team.
わからねえ。
みんなにって今さら他の仲間に。
そっか。何言ってんだよ。話聞く。
まだどうするか決めてねえけど、俺が困ったり迷ったりした時にああ。
Combo attack. That's kind of like the picking up weapons and shit. Cool. Swine locals praising if we're actually talking about the homeless issue. Some of the posts on Reddit about the game, each month's behavior minus the bonus notice because any person how to act. Local business figures, respect nature we can, report poaching. Yeah, like I said, I feel like they always do a really good job at like representing the area, even if it's like a really over-the-top goofy story. Like obviously the Giga crime thing where like people are getting gutted in the street isn't happening, but like you know that story and it's over the top. So when they do small stuff and kind of actually try to get into the culture of the place, I feel like they try to be pretty respectful. It helps that the main characters are always pretty like rounded and just all around good dudes and like thoughtful in a lot of ways, right?
Arigato.
Like some of the games like 6 go really hard on like the tourism and culture part of it and really dig into that kind of stuff. And I mean it's not an actual place, but it's based on places, so it ends up being pretty neat. Where's the last of her bingo shit? Is there like another area we unlock? Huh, not sure yet, huh? Can't bond with Kiryu.
なあ、ちーちゃんよ。あかねさんってよ、どんな人なんだ？
なんでそんなこと聞くの？
いやさ、俺にとってあかねさんってやっぱ母親っつうよりも俺のおやっさんが惚れた人なんだよな。俺にとっておやっさんってのは人生の目標みてえな人だから、そんなおやっさんが惚れた相手ってのがどんな人だったのか気になってよ。
なるほどね。なら私がどうこう言うのを聞くよりも 早いとこ茜さん見つけて直接お話しするのがいいと思うよ。変な先入観持たせちゃうのも嫌だし。
そういうもんか。
そういうもんよ。でも一番はいいね。
え？何がだ？
一番がどう感じてるかはさておき、実際茜さんは親御さんかもしれないわけでしょ。そういう家族に会いたいって思えることがいいなと思って。
ちいちゃん。
あ、おい、着いたみたいだぞ。
The orphanage.
あのマーク、パレカナじゃねえか。
パレカナ？
ハワイのあちこちでボランティア活動やってる。
Oh god, Polycon. Is this gonna be like a fucking conspiracy with them? I'm gonna go grab a drink. Alright.
団体だよ。炊き出しとかビーチのゴミ拾いとかいろいろな。
Charity, but they're also
ボランティ
evil.
アに興味あるなんて意外ね。
一度パレカナのフードバンクに行ったことがあるんだ。
フードバンク？
スーパーやレストランの廃棄食材を集めてホームレスとかに配るんだよ。
トミーそんな活動してたのか。立派じゃねえか。
ヤグだ。もらいに行ったんだよ。
そっちかよ。
They're getting bad.
何かご用でしょうか。
突然押しかけてすんません。俺たち茜さんって女性のことで。
もしかして見つかったんですか、茜さん。
Oh.
先ほどはすみません。てっきり警察の方々かと。
いえ、こっちの方こそぬか喜びさせちまったみたいで。
私、ここで働いているデイナと申します。かれこれ20年も茜さんの下で働いてきました。
そんなに。
なのに突然いなくなってしまって。
茜さんがいなくなったっていうのはいつのことなんですか？
もう
I can
13
read it
日
on
も
this
前になり
monitor
ます。
too.
書
It's
き置
like,
きが
oh,
残
you're
され
just
てい
not
て、
paying
それっ
attention
き
at
り。
all.
13日。ちーちゃんが茜さんがいなくなったって言ってたのとちょうど同じタイミングだな。
そうだね。レイナさん、書き置きにはなんて？
事情があり退職しますって一言だけ。責任感の強いあの人がそれだけでいなくなるなんてありえない。でも字は確かに茜さんのものでした。
警察には届けたんですか？
もちろん。でも筆跡鑑定で書き置きが本人のものと判断されて、なら事件性はないということで詳しい捜査はしてもらえないままなんです。
何度も聞かれたことだとは思うんですが、茜さんの行き先に何か心当たりは？
いいえ、残念ですが。
そうですか。
Miss Dana, you won't believe it! Yeah, the tomatoes we planted turned out huge!
Huge tomatoes.
Wow, I see that. Why don't you share some with our guests?
Okay.
What's your fucking tomato?
は？
Here you go.
おお、ありがとな。こりゃうまそうだ。
施設の畑で栽培しているんです。
へえ。
Who are they?
They're a friend of Akane's.
Really? Does that mean Miss Akane's coming back?
Sweetie, that's still gonna take some time.
Oh, how long? I really want to see her again.
I wish I could give you an answer. Hey, I know. Why don't you go fetch a watermelon too? Find the biggest one you can.
On it!
慕われてたんですね、茜さん。
ここの子にとって茜さんは母親同然ですから。時々茜さんのことをハワイ一の子だくさんなんて言う人もいるんですよ。茜さんが面倒を見た子はもう100人以上はいるんじゃないかしら。
そんなにたくさん？
ええ、ここで働いてもう40年になりますからね。
40年。彼女が日本を脱出して数年後にはここで働き始めたことになるな。
つまり沢城の頭が茜さんに会った時には彼女はもうここで働いていた。
That could mean she never had a family.
ここの子供たちのためにハワイに残ったってのか。
デイナさん、茜さんの過去のことで何か聞いていることは？
いえ、ご自分のことは話さない人だったので。
失踪前、茜さんが誰かと揉めたり恨まれていた様子は？
茜さんに限ってそんなことは。あの人は誰よりも教義に沿って生きてましたから。
教義？
パレカナの教義です。私たちはネレ神の教えに従い生きるパレカナ教の信徒なんです。
ああ、そうだったのか。パレカナってのはボランティアグループだと思ってたぜ。
最近はそう思われている方も多いですね。ですがこれでもハワイで数百年の歴史を持つ教団なんです。
へえ、数百年か。年季入ってんだな。
ええ、パレカナはネレという火山の女神への信仰が起源とされています。
火山信仰か。 確かにハワイは活火山で有名だな。
ええ、ハワイに住む私たちの生活は古くから火山の動向に大きく左右されてきました。火山は私たちにとって恐怖と破壊の象徴であり、それと同時に恵みと再生の象徴でもあるんです。その壮大な存在感に神格を見出すのは人としてごく自然な流れなのだと思います。
ええ、日本の火山信仰もよく似た思想がありますね。
なるほどな。バンコク共通の感覚ってやつなのか
Or
な。
turn off is. I don't really say much when I'm watching these guys anyways.
私たちはネレシンが心穏やかに過ごせるよう常に自然の声に耳を傾けて生活しています。もしも人間が自然や火を粗末に扱おうものならその逆鱗に触れてしまうので。
だからパレカナのマークは火の形をしてるんですね。
はい、パレカナにとって火はとても神聖なものです。京都の家や施設では絶えず火を灯して消えないよう心がけています。
ああ、そういえば茜さんの寝室にろうそく型の LED ライトがあった。もしかしてあれって。
茜さんぐらいのお年になると火の不始末があると怖いですからね。そういう簡略化したものを備える方も大勢いらっしゃいますし、教団としてもそうしたやり方を推奨しています。
火は神聖なものか。さっき子供たちが火の前では静かにしたのはそういうわけか。
ええ、風で消さないように幼い頃から習慣づいているんです。
へえ。でもなんでまた養護施設を運営してるんです？
これも教義に基づくものです。火山信仰を起源としてパレカナでは自然とその中に生きる他者にも慈愛を持って接することを定めているんです。そうすることでネレシンの住まう世界に近づけると。
それで養護施設か。大したもんだ。
他にもホームレスの皆さんへのシェルターや母子家庭への支援施設など数カ所を運営しているんですよ。
俺パレカナのフードバンクに飯もらいに行ったことがあるぜ。だけど全然勧誘されなかったな。
布教のための行動ではありませんから。
何の見返りも求めないか。随分と立派な教祖様だな。
ここの子供たちはパレカナの信者のようにも見えるが。
強制ではありません。ただスタッフが京都ですので、子供たちは自然と影響を受けて京都になることを希望します。特に茜さんの影響は強いと思います。みんな茜さんのことが好きですから。
信仰心が強かったんですね、茜さん。
ええ、あの人に欲があるとすれば弱き者を救いたいという願いくらいです。だから感謝されこそすれ、恨まれたりするようなことは決してありません。だからどうして姿を消したのか全く見当がつきません。
Probably know this person better than just about anybody.
ここでも茜さんの手がかりはなしか。
All right, Dana. We've grabbed all we can, so I'm gonna haul this over to the food bank.
Hey, thanks, Colin. Any chance we can throw in some meat or fish to go with it?
I wish, but I don't see any fishermen or butchers around here. Think we're good to go with what we got?
Well, I guess this'll just have to do then.
何かお困りごとっすか？
今日はうちがフードバンクの食べ物を担当する日なんです。野菜は提供できるんですが、それだけでは栄養が足りません。以前は茜さんが声をかけていろんなお店が食べ物を持ってきてくれたんですが、彼女がいなくなってからぱったりと提供が止まってしまって。
正直、茜さんの人望で食べ物が集まっていたんです。お恥ずかしい話、僕らはどこにどう声をかけたらいいかもわからないありさまでして。
だったら俺たちにやらせてくれねえか？
え？
食べ物集めだよ。俺たちがハワイ中を回って声をかけてみるぜ。
なんで春日さんが？
別にボランティア精神とかそんなんじゃねえさ。ただもしかすると 茜さんの手がかりがつかめるかもしれねえと思ってよ。
確かにな。茜さんのルーティンをたどってみるってのは悪くないかもしれね
いいんじゃないか。現状他にやれることもなさそうだ。ただやる以上は迷惑かけられねえぞ。
そりゃもうやるからには全力でやらせてもらいます。
なるほど、わかりました。ではお言葉に甘えさせていただきます。カロンさん、彼らをフードバンクのステーションまで案内してあげてください。
わかりました。
Alright. We're here.
お願いしたいことは非常に簡単です。もらった食べ物をここに集めてほしいんです。ただ一つだけ決まりがありまして、食べ物なら何でもいいというわけではありません。ハワイ産のものだけでお願いします。
ハワイ産の食べ物だけ？
ハレカナはハワイの自然との共存をモットーとしています。だから食べ物に関しても地産地消を理想としてるんです。なので魚でも肉でもハワイのものをいただいてきてください。
なるほどな。じゃあ始めるか。
Local shit only. Harbor Park. You just get a slew of side quests too. No. We're off the hook, bros.
そういや、海外に行ったら醤油はな。
それはハワイがちょっと特別かもね。
へえ、でも
そんなこと言ったら。
そうでした。
ああ、九州の。ああ、だから煮物も甘くなるんだ。まあ今となっちゃその味も好きになった。
なあ、じゃあいずれ俺らも。
そうかも。
The soy sauce connection. Aloha. Healthy smoothies.
お、ありがとう。
Actually, I don't care about healthy smoothies. Get to Kiryu because he's dying. The thugs, dude.
Mate!
そうだね。
I already beat up the Barracuda's boss.
後悔するなよ。
The Barracuda floats over there.
私の出
That
番
seemed
ね。
too spooky.
腰抜き野郎が。
Barracuda music.
どうした？
いつでもどうぞ。
よし。ほら。
手加減はなしだ。しゃあ。茶番はしまいだ。
He's too strong.
ちょっと。よし。
調子出てきたぞ。
まだ強くなれるだ。Can't believe that Danny Trejo pissed his pants, man. I thought he was gonna be a bigger badass. But I guess that was fun too. Dual wielding machetes. The fucking brother. Just gotta beat people up and they'll never show up again, man. That's how it works. Not they'll show up with more people or they'll fuck this guy when we're not around.
ありがとな。
Wow! Finally beat the snot in a can! Shall we have some steak tonight?
We're getting this shit a food drive? Or food, free food?
皆さん、本当にありがとうございました。
I don't even need steak.
みんなあんなに喜んで。
I live in a place.
こっちも頑張った甲斐があったってもんだ。
だが食料を求める人がこんなにいるとはな。
ハワイでは年々物価が上昇してるんです。特に家賃は高くて、ファミリー向けのアパートなら月$3000ほどします。
$1,000 a month.
$3000ってことは30万円？高級マンション並みじゃねえか。
ですから仕事をいくつも掛け持ちしてなんとか家賃を払ってるような人が多いんです。
ほんと参っちまうよな。俺みてえなのは毎日カツカツで暮らしてるよ。
トミーはもう少し真面目に働く余地があるんじゃない？
うっせえ。
ハワイっつったら地上の楽園みたいなイメージだったけど、せちがれえ話だな。
ええ、みんなが自分のことでいっぱいいっぱいになるときこそパレカナの精神が必要だと思っています。弱き者をいたわる、それをちゃんと実践できているのが茜さんでした。
どうだみんな、茜さんの手がかりになりそうなもの何かあったか？
いや、俺はなかったな。
私も茜さんを知ってる人がいないかちょくちょく聞いてみたけど、知っててもいい人、優しい人って話くらいしか聞けなかった。
俺もだ。一旦空振りってとこか。
そうでしたか。
なあカロンさん、茜さんは他にどんなことやってたんだ？
そうですね、ビーチのゴミ拾いと街の見回り活動でしょうか。これに参加するのは茜さんの毎日の日課でした。
そいつも手伝わせてくれねえか？もちろんあんたが良ければの話だけどよ。
え、よろしいですか？じゃあ今日は夕方からアロハビーチを清掃する日なので、まずそちらのお手伝いをお願いします。時間になったらアロハビーチに集まっている教徒たちに合流してください。私もここが落ち着き次第向かうつもりですので。
夕方にアロハビーチだな。ありがとうよ。行ってみるわ。
ずいぶん熱心じゃない、一番。
え？そりゃ人助けにもなるし、茜さんの手がかり探しにもなるからよ。なんか変か？
ううん、別に。
Just because she's got fucking daddy issues, man, doesn't mean he does. Just a pump dude.
Oi.
Surf. I mean, I feel like I've been doing a lot of side stuff already. I was just when they're gonna introduce Dondoki or whatever. Yeah, more mini games to introduce, bro. I'm surprised how many side quests they let you do before even introducing like job pages. silver now. Cool. I hope so. I've met over half the people. I'm just not buddies with them. Dude, I am by the end, man. I'm not grinding on it.
ちーちゃんの言ってた旅行代。
この後。
うわっ。えいってってってって。悪い。よそ見しちまった。怪我はないかって。なんだ。
アロハッピー。
アロハッ
ピー。
おう、もしかしてうちのお店にご用ですか？
え？
ようこそアロハッピーツアーズへ。
アロハッピーツアーズ？
先ほどはソーリーですね。うちのアロハッピーちゃんが粗相しまして。
ああ、こいつアロハッピーちゃんっていうのか。
そう、うちの押しも押されぬマスコットキャラです。人気がないことで有名なんですよ。
人気ないのかよ。で、ここは旅行代理店なんだよな。
イエス。ここは日本からの観光客のために作られた日本人による日本人のための旅行代理店。日本語ペラペラなスタッフたちが日本人が露骨に好きそうなツアーやアクティビティを用意して小銭を儲けているお店です。私はここの店長のエリザベスと申します。まあエリザベスと言ってもそれはあだ名で、本名は山田エリなんですけどね。エリだからエリザベス。
This your voice actor's pretty fun. He's fucking hamming it up.
まあいいや。ところで俺たちハワイっぽいことを体験したくて来たんだけどよ。さっき言ってたアクティビティってやつ紹介してくれねえか？
おう、アクティビティを希望ぬですね。それならアロハピにお任せくださいな。ショーにマリンスポーツ、大自然の満喫、さまざまなハワイアンカルチャーを体験できるアクティビティを山ほど用意しております。
They should bring back the rail shooter game. So in 6 there was a rail shooter game where you were like hunting fish and like sharks and krakens and shit. It was just like underwater and curious, just like shooting shit with harpoons. It was pretty fun. It was just a rail shooter. Like a time crisis.
じゃあ早速やってみるか。
オッケー、レッツアロハッピー。
This is how you change your job. Yokohama? Oh god, we're going back there and doing shit? But not too much. Better keep it to Hawaii. Revelation. Oh. Requirement kindness. I need money for these two. How do you make money? Yeah, jobs.
あいつサーフィンできんのかな？
いや、どうだろう。あ、来た。
Pokey, you're not a part of this one. The fucking dolphin, dude.
サーフィンいるか？
海汗なんか使えそうな気が。はあ
How to beat people up. He's learning a new job.
海が呼んでるぜ。
Aquanaut. Aquanut.
どうでしたかアクティビティ体験は。
すごかったよ。楽しかったし刺激的だった。それになんだかこう典型が降りてきたというか、新しい戦い方の発想が俺の中に芽生えたというか。
戦い方ですか？
ああ、この感覚はハローワークで慣れる職業が増えた時と近いというか、なんつうか。
こいつかなり頭がアロハッピーしてる。
Turn on dub for Young Yaya Karaoke. TM? Is that the guy who does the Kiryu karaoke? Or the Kiryu voice actor? I don't even wanna fucking find out. He sings too? Maybe we will then. We haven't done any karaoke yet.
逆ですね。
I'll take a beat.
Yes.
まあインスパイアというやつですかね。非日常のアクティビティを楽しむとその刺激でいろいろと思いつく。
So they had him do more than just Gaiden? I didn't hear him in that either. Or maybe it was only in this. I don't know.
というのはよく聞きますわよ。
Like the series I don't want to even bother with a dub. I mean, they already speak English enough. This
他にもアクティビティはたくさんありますから。
But yeah, maybe we'll have to take a
ぜひトラ
peek
イしてください
just
な。
for fun.
次回からはマネーはいただきますけど。
おう、また来させてもらうよ。
あとうちの店は常連金鶴さんをつなぎ止める施策としてアロハピルームを無料開放し
We
ています。
wasted so much fucking money on that battery.
衣装を着替える時とか気分を変えたい時かなり便利ですから黙って。
へえ。
Like no money. Infinite wealth, they say. Nice music. The ultimate job. Yeah, we just got the job system. Pretty deep then. Bond's not high enough, bros.
男前をあげてやるぜ。
どれを試そうかな。
まあ見てな。着替えっと。
one? The orb. Man, you've been really cranking it.
Ma, 見てな。
物は試しだ。
Changes his hair.
Really
dragging a Dojima is just stupid.
何を選べばいいんだ？物は試しだ。
Like you want to at least get to like 30 before you bought it the others.
気分を変えるか。
Low levels are worth it.
今の気分は。どれにすっかな。今の気分は。
There's a lot of outfits. The man who erased his name. Lawson exclusive shirt. That's a pretty cool shirt. Yeah, I gotta hear your final thoughts.
男前をあげてやるぜ。今の気分は。
Why normal? The Lawson shirt.
どれにすっかな。
Sega shirt.
物は試しだ。何を
着替えっと。まあ見てな。
全部着てみたいな。目移りし。
男前をあげてやるぞ。今の気分は。
いかがでした？アロハピルームは。
確かにこれは便利そうだな。使わせてもらうぜ。
アロハピルームはハワイのあちこちにあります。お店もアナコンダセンターや日本にもあったりしますので、気軽に使ってくださいな。それで。
Yeah, you've been really putting in. I guess compared to your Xenoblade 2 pace, I'm surprised you're cranking it like this. I assume you'll be doing the DLC too, unless you're just not into it. I mean, how's it been so far? I mean, this far. Maybe my sense of time's just fucked. I feel like you've gone all the way through, like, almost the entirety of 3 in, like, like a month or something. You're on, like, 2 for, like, a year or some shit. Right, work.
You next? Aloha.
It's pretty chill to explore and shit. Yeah. You doing just about everything? That's what I did. Oh yeah, I guess that's true. Yoga. Cost 200. Duty free shop. At least most of these are cheap. Picked up the water gun shootout. Happy tours, the trolley, and the yoga. Yeah. I want to do the quizzes, but they're like 300 and 500 as well. And of course I spent 1500 on a battery because I thought it would make it more efficient to pay for the full charge on my Segway, but it upped the Segway cost of full charge to 150 anyway, so it's like, who cares, yo?
なんだアロハッピーちゃんかどうしたこれアロハッピープレゼンツトロフィカ今うちでやってるイベン
Yeah,
ト
for a game called Infinite Wealth, man, it's like, holy fuck, dude. I don't have any money. All the miscellaneous quests you can. Can't talk 7 pages now.
ヒントを頼りに写真を撮って回る企画でさアロハッピーちゃん普通に喋れる当たり前じゃんザベさんの前でだけキャラ作ってあんまり喋らなくしてるだけだよあの人ああ見えてマジで怖えからああザベさんってのはエリザベスさんねはあタバコ吸いて火あるいやっていうかお前そんなの顔にかぶってたらタバコ吸えないだろおっとそうでしたはっはっはっはあさてそれはさておきどうやってくれるフォトラリーまあ楽しそうではあるけど俺らも忙しいしハワイにも遊びに来たわけじゃねえからな頼むよたくさんやってくれれば商品も出るし参加は無料だし悪い話じゃないだろ商品も結構豪華なんだぜ俺の T シャツ俺のキーホルダー俺のタオルそれただの在庫処分なんじゃねえか
Well, it doesn't sound like good prices at all.
アメリカンジョークいいねなあ頼むよ参加者少ねえと俺ザベさんにぶっ殺されるんだ給料も減らされるしな頼むわかったよ商品も出るし無料ってんなら楽しそうだしやらない理由はないしなありがとよ恩に切るぜアロハッピーでどうやってやればいいんだいああそれなじゃあそれではお試し問題
On this photo.
この写真に写ってるところこれだなうまく撮れたぜ
Oh, fuck. There's a lot. Would have been nice to have before I checked the entire town for stuff though.
撮れたぜもう見事だなスマホの専用アプリを開くその写真を頼りに一定数の写真をちゃんと撮れわかった頑張ってくれよそれじゃ See you next アロハッピー
Probably will not be doing this unless there's truly an awesome reward. I mean, if I'm just in the area, I mean, sure. Not 100% each of these.
Ah.
Is there any more shit on here now? Or do you have to just figure it out? Like yourself? Yeah, you gotta figure it out yourself. That ain't happening, dude. Yokohama with electric whip. How they tell you. Surf flounder. Emerald short sword. Like, these would be nice to have, I'm sure. The electric whip. Surf flounder. But yeah, I don't know, man. This seems like a lot of effort. If it was just like on the map, maybe I'd just go for it. But I gotta start cutting some shit. Like I said, I'm already doing all the subquests, although I might not do the Pokemon thing, we'll see.
Get wrecked!
かかってきやがれ。全力でかますぜ。
この調子。
真の出来じゃねえか。
I did is that was really close to that was grinding material for the HP Ultimate Hero weapon. Yeah. There's just too much coming out, man. I just can't justify it, really. I mean, I usually do all the subquests at least within reason, and then like I usually do all the major mini games to completion. But I don't know. Sujimon seems like fun-ish, depending on how hard it was to get the Elite Four done. But it's like it's just kind of the same as Yakuza Elite Four story, where there's the 4 goons and then the boss of the goons, and you've got to like defeat them all. And it's got that gacha grind that they like doing nowadays, so that they can sell DLC and all these bonus activities attached to it for you to grind out. And I don't know, it's one of those things I feel like if I just skipped it, I feel like I've missed almost nothing, because I'm very familiar with this particular type of quest line from them. It seems fine, but I'm just like, I don't know. There's levels 22.
Hi.
I need a verse bronze, guys. I mean, it is fun, but it's one of those things like I just have so much to get through. It's like, should I do something fun or should I do something really something else?
Give me all your cash.
We'll see.
私の出番ね。
ガンガン行くぜ。
手加減はなしだ。
俺の番だな。
Big dog.
よし。
ぶちかます。
これが俺の真骨頂よ。
Did you find for the main story, Newton, that you really didn't have any big issues just going for story, like level-wise? I've been fine so far, just doing subquests. I've been avoiding every single enemy I can. But I don't know if it has like this random spike in like level requirements. I feel like surely just doing like subquests it'll be enough, but I don't know. They don't really give that much XP, I guess.
Hi.
全力で行こうぜ。
みんな行くぞ。
行くぜおめえら。突撃。
I guess I'm just asking if there's any grind for you you're forced to do.
おめえに決めたぜ。こいつら。よっしゃ。 相手するね。いい面構えだ。これでどうだ。
Gotcha. Yeah, I never hit a grind in 7, but I did do like all the content. In this, I've just done most of the sub-stories, and I've barely gotten any levels from it, so I was like, either KDkill Island or something gives you a lot of XP, or yeah, the main story just doesn't have a lot of requirements. So that makes sense then. That's good. Although really, getting to rank 20 seems like it wouldn't take very long at all. Oh, it is good for money? Yeah, like if it's fun, I want to do KDkill Island. I figured something had to be the money thing in this. Because it's called Infinite Wealth and I'm just like out of money all the time. It's like I want to do the quizzes because I have fun with those and like unlock the job and shit. I don't know about the sushi bonus. I don't know, I'm getting into it a little bit. What is best money grind? Just beating up goons or something? Since you can auto win. It's great until you beat it. Oh, is there like some horrid grind attached to it or some shit? Afterwards? Oh, cool. I mean, if it's fun, I mean, that's all I really care about, I guess.
Hey, you!
Here it is. Great thing to play when you had COVID. Oh yeah. I'm glad you're all good now, bud. Now you got Unicorn Overlord to enjoy. Yeah, I've heard it's one of those minigames where you just kind of get in and that's all you do for the next few days. Totally caught up in it, which is cool. Mistake. I swapped him, but then I didn't realize I was still hovering over him. Kill him. It's okay. I have, yeah, a bit.
楽しくなってきたな。ナイス。
Just a bit though. I'm up to the fortunes that give you greater resistances to elements. Is there like some kind of crazy talismans for getting like double the money or something? I already got the one that gives me like 10% more money. I just leave that on. Yeah, yeah. Seems like a must-have. There's probably just like a god team in this.
Hey, asshole. Hey, hey.
What are you looking at?
Yeah, the thing is, if they don't tell me where the photos are, I'm never gonna know. So I'd have to keep checking that fucking thing over and over, and I just don't give a fuck. Nicholas. Aloha. Asshole.
What are you looking at? Hey, you.
I become buddies with this guy.
What are you looking at?
Curtis.
Hello.
Hello. Hey.
ああ、いらっしゃいましたか、春日さん。
お祈りしてたのか。
ええ、あちらがネレ島のある方角なんです。
ネレ島？
パレカナの聖地なんです。この先のどこかに浮かぶ小島で私たちの神の名をいただいています。そこに我々の神ネレ神が眠るという言い伝えです。
へえ、島が丸ごと聖地なのか。
はい、ハワイ王朝の時代から聖地と認められてきたので、現在も島の所有権は教団にあります。手つかずの自然が多く残っていて、ネレ島では我々が理想とする究極の暮らしが送れるんです。
究極の暮らしか。贅沢三昧って意味じゃねえんだろうな。
当たり前でしょ。
ただネレ島に足を踏み入れることが許されるのは教団の代表をはじめ 徳を積んだごくわずかな京都に限られるん
Waiting
で
for this
す。
island to have a nuclear bomb on it or something, some
かくいう私も
ICBM.
実際のところネレ島に立ち入るどころかこの目で見たこともありません。私もいつかは白に認められたいものです。
白？
徳を積み信仰心が認められた京都にのみ贈られる称号ですよ。教祖様から白の称号を与えられた京都だけがネレ島で暮らすことを許されるんです。
あんたは選ばれてねえのか？こんな熱心に活動してるんだしよ。
僕の信仰心なんて雑念だらけですよ。そもそも白に選ばれたいと願っている時点で不純です。
地上の楽園ハワイのそのさらに中にある楽園の中の楽園か。茜さんも白ってのを目指してたのかな。
まさか茜さんは私と違って我欲に動かされることのない人です。見返りを求めてなんてありえません。ただいえ、以前茜さんに伺ったことがあるんです。なんであなたはそこまで献身的に他者に尽くせるのかと。その時彼女言ったんです。罪滅ぼしみたいなものかもしれないって。
罪滅ぼし？
なんだよそりゃ。荒川って人を振ったことにか？
さあね。
Maybe
これも
not
ぜひ
getting to
本人に
raise
聞
her
きま
own
しょう。
son.
だな。
He raised everybody else.
それでは奉仕活動を始めましょうか。
だいぶ綺麗になったな。茜さんが見てた景色か。
わっなーに黄昏れてんのよ。
脅かすなって。
Ready to strip him naked and
手がかり
drug
見
him
つかった？
again. いや、ちいちゃんは？
こっちもなし。くどくばっかり積み上がってくね。このままだと茜さん見つけるより前に白になれちゃうかも。
そうかもな。
一番はさ、
ん？
茜さんに会えて、茜さんがもし一番のお母さんだって分かったらどうする？
どうもしねえかな。別に母ちゃんなんて呼ぶつもりもねえし、今んとこはこれを届けてやりてえってだけだな。
そっか。いいな、一番は。
何がだ？
私の家のこと話したでしょ。富士宮家のこと。私は家とか家族とか血縁とか大嫌い。そういう一般的には綺麗に聞こえる言葉が私の人生をずっと呪いみたいに縛り続けてる。だから一番の生き方がすごく自由に見える。ごめんね、金持ちのないものねだりなのは分かってる。
なあちいちゃん、家出しねえか？
はい？
家出だよ、家出。手伝うぜ。俺組で夜逃げの仕事手伝ったこともあるんだよ。
ちょっとこれでも真面目な話をしてたんだけど。
俺も真面目に話してる。ちいちゃんが家から出て自由に生きてってんなら手貸す。富士宮家ってのがどんなもんか知らねえが、そいつらの手の届かねえ場所にちいちゃんを連れてってやるさ。ちいちゃんは命の恩人だからな。そんくらいお安いもんよ。
あのさ、一番。
ん？
そのセリフほとんどプロポーズだよ。 分かってる？
なんでそうなるんだよ。
いやいや、そう受け取るのが普通だって。
マジかよ。プロポーズって言葉はトラウマなんだよ、もう。
Fucking proposal.
やっぱ俺が分かってねえとこで怒らせちゃってんだろうな。
Spaghetti Lord, man, and that cutscene, dude. Holy
勝
fuck.
手に落ち込まないでよ。
おお、悪い悪い。心の古傷がばっかり開きやがってな。変な風に聞こえちまったんならすまねえ。言葉のあやってやつだ。忘れてくれ。でもよ、ちいちゃんの力になるってのはマジだ。そいつはできれば忘れねえでくれ。
あっそう。こんなバカ初めて見た。
あ、どうした？
ありがとうございます。皆さんのおかげでいつもより早く終わりました。
どういたしまして。綺麗になったビーチって気持ちいい。一番。
あ、どうした？
ありがとう。
This fucking guy, man. His actor's pretty good. Kind of enjoy him a little bit more in this than the first one.
それはそうだけどよ。なんか見つかったか？茜さんの手
He's
がかり。
goofy, but he's not like
例えばよ、
only
海岸で
goofy.
ゴミ拾いしてるふりしてボートで海へみたいなことできねえかと思って調べてみたけど、この辺は見晴らしが良すぎるし浅瀬が続いてるから、ここから船でどっか行ったってのもなさそうだったぜ。
へえ、結構真面目にやってたんだ。偉い偉い。
Low is.
偉そうにすんな。
High is.
おめえはどうだったんだよ。
まずないとは思ったけど、茜さんの持ち物とかが落ちてないかなって見てたけど、やっぱりなかったね。
こっちも収穫なしだ。何人かに話を聞いてみたが、めぼしい話は聞けなかった。
カロンさん、
I hope all of
茜さんが
Hawaii
日
is
課に
another
してた活
conspiracy to
動、
hide her.
あと一つあったんだよな。
はい、町の見回り活動です。ハワイは比較的安全な州ですが、それでも犯罪と無縁ではありません。私たちは酔った観光客やたむろする少年たちに声をかけて回ってるんです。
そんなことまでしてたのか。
Yeah, that
すげえ人だ
sounds
な。
like you're gonna get your ass beat, man.
オーケー。じゃあそこで手がかりが見つかるかもね。頑張っていきましょ
おお、なんだよ。急に張り切り出して。
そう？いつも通りだけど。
俺たちにもその見回り手伝わせてくれ。どこを回ればいいんだ？
今日はアロハブリッジ付近とアートウォールズを見回る予定です。まずアロハブリッジ付近から始まりますので、そちらに向かってください。現地に担当のロメロという者がいるので声をかけてください。
George Romero?
私は後処理があるのでアートウォールズから合流できればと思います。
ロメロだな。了解。任せとけ。
お、ヤドカリがいるな。
いつも家があるってちょっといいよな。すぐに
これ帰る。
それなりにって。
でも 4L
だが 4L 気合が入るってもんなんじゃねえか。
なんだ？
俺らも頑張って鍛えて。
でもあれって持ち家なのか？
ああ、確かに。
こんなにヤドカリの
砂山の中にこんなものが。
I felt fear, man. There's gonna be more side quests all of a sudden.
出発するが。
I just want to crank the main story for
What you looking at? Get out of my town!
さっさと始めようぜ。
Get out of my town.
私の出番ね。
This guy's like just too high level.
Come at I'll sue you!
よし、
See ya! なんだよ。
調子でパシッ。
はい。
いい調子だぜ。
I'll watch it, brother. Let's duel my guy.
おめえら準備はいいか。
Handle your
負けるこ
cock.
とは許しません。
行くぜおめえら。突撃。
Got battler behind me too,
し
dude.
ゃあやってやろうぜ。
Battler.
これからだ。おめえに決めたぜ。しますよ。それ。流れを変える。Yes,
Guess I should always go for whatever the biggest counters in the dead center. Unless one of my guys just has like way stronger attack. Like this one, I guess I would.
おめえに決めたぜ。
Oops.
Yes, sir. 必殺技のチャンストライ。流れを変える。みんな頼むぜ。行くぜ。
おっとっと。いや、スーパー軍で命や。
行くぜ。
Well, killing's probably just better, but you're just letting your like enemy get NP and shit. And you're healing. And you're using your SP in a way that isn't giving you ass kicking.
おめえに決めたぜ。しゃあ。こいつはナイスな一撃だ。こいつね。しゃあ。しゃあ。ファイター撃破。
Fast attack.
流れを変える。こいつはいい試合だったぜ。またな。
I'm at the max again. I better get a fucking tax.
Hey! Hello.
Hi.
Way down there. How the fuck do I get down there? Oh, more Chitose stuff. I'll grab those real quick to help with fighting. Aloha. Hello there, my friend. Hi, American.
Hello.
I speak English and talk like this.
How'd it go with the girl I introduced you to the other night? Sorry to hear that.
この辺は花が
ちいちゃんは花だ。バラか。
前に育っお水をあげすぎ。でも私もいつか。
ちいちゃん。でも綺麗でトゲがある裏、少しバラを。
何の俺。
よっしゃー。また距離が縮まったな。
We have a bond event with her. Okay. Let's do her other activities first. Just have the one.
What?
What? What? I have to like swim out here or something? Those guys like let me over there? I could jump this, man. There really should be like a way to just exit. Start a fucking fight with this guy and just teleport. Well, we have to fight his, or her goons? So I might be able to get a few extra levels off of that. Just gonna go for the gym right now. Really, if the story for Sujima goes this quick, I don't mind it. I mean, it was like 2 trainer battles or something. Like, that's not too bad.
Hey! 安全運転で行こう。
What you looking at? Hey, you there? What are you looking at?
Hello.
Hey, you there?
You there? Aloha. Hey.
Cooper.
Hey, you.
Oh. Oh.
気分が乗ってきたぜ。
19 cocky thugs. I like to get the Hawk Hawk, but I know, man.
人泳ぎするか。
What is this shit? Oh, it's a dude. Gym here.
Nah.
This fucking guy, she's 100% my thing.
ほう。
This fucking guy, man. Wowza. I don't talk to him that much except for my mom. Face. I'll never talk to my mom too, but she says that all girls appreciate a friendly face. But he's got it in the bag, man. That fucking guy. $10,000 ladies.
Huh?
Mega losers. Guys are fucking pathetic, man. Poor bastards. Let me get some levels off of this. They're like solid dudes. I mean, they're not like gold or rainbow or whatever. They generally have a little bit more. Water, I'm guessing.
Fight on!
Focus this guy down so he doesn't fucking murder him. You'd hope their total speed would drop as you like knock them out.
流れを変える。行くぜ。オーケー。よし、練習通り。高まってくる。よし。
Field him.
おめえに決めたぜ。ここだ。最高。はあ。よっ。必殺が決まったぜ。こいつで。こいつは行くぞ。
This guy's still alive.
よっしゃ。
流れを変える。
すんごい。
入ったな。いい試合だったぜ。またな。
Nice. Let's round out these levels real quick. Just walk right through Bethesda. It's over.
行くぜ。キレキレだな。うっせえ。
Need a lot of dupes for this shit, man. The evolution, man. Kind of grounds Reaper. The fucking bronze rank. truth. Alright, let's go ahead and create another one. Actually, type gotcha. I think I want to do the basic one just so I could get the awakening thing. Oh shit. Gold. Rare. Oh, big roll. This will be good, man.
超えた大波の数だけでっかい男になれるんだい。
Holy. Oh. Ass. If I gold rank, what the SSR? I don't know if it goes higher than him. An SR and SSR, man. Popping off, dude. Bears here. Wild Howl. I got a new dude on the party, man. I suck so bad, I'd almost rather have. Right. Where's the awakened one? We have two awakened ones. So if you so if you work on one, you can't take like a 2 guy and put them together and it creates like a higher rank dude. It has to just be you taking 6 guys just straight up, put them together. Groovy.
全力で行こうぜ。
頑張っていこう。
スジモンバトル開戦だ。さあ楽しんでいこうぜ。こいつね。
Always get the first hit on me, dude. Jesus, look how much that was, man.
流れを変える。しゃあ、そりゃ。
I guess it costs like a full 10 is why.
相手さん、いい面がないだぜ。これでどうだ。おめえに決めたぜ。行くぜ。逃げんじゃねえぞ。とっておきの準備ができたぜ。
よーく味わってくださいね。ほら。 流れを変える。ナイスな一撃だ。おりゃ。おめえに決めたぜ。
Getting taken apart out here, man.
どこから攻める。 流れを変える。
Welcome back.
逃げんじゃねえぞ。シェイファイター撃破。よっしゃ。楽しくなってきたな。おめえに決めたぜ。 行くぜ。逃げんじゃねえぞ。ナイスな一撃だ。こいつね。
Mono actually discovers area than the Sujimon stuff. Oh yeah. Yeah, I didn't even know you could get back here until they like showed me you could with through Sujimon. I was like, what the fuck?
行くぜ。ありゃ。 入った。必殺が決まったぜ。よっしゃ。流れを変える。おめえに決めたぜ。こいつで。こいつね。
Yeah, I really wasn't planning on doing much of this Sujimon stuff, but it only takes like 2 fights to like unlock the next gym. And then you level up off of the 2 trainers before the boss. It's not too bad. As long as you're getting like decent rarity Sujimon, I feel like that's not really mattering. We'll see. I might have to throw a couple levels into it. I wouldn't be surprised if it gets like way grindier as you go. Pretty quick so far. I don't plan on doing any of the super grindy like Pokemon Stadium shit though. But if I just get through the story, it can be right. We'll see. Jesus. These fellas, man. They're compromised. I'm under-leveled slightly. We'll see if it's an issue or not.
行くわよあなたたち
行くぜおめえら突撃さあ戦いの
She's mostly got a water team, so that's not gonna be good for her.
どんな熱いドラマを見せてくれるのか
And she got first turn. Let's see how bad it is.
互いのプライドがぶつかり合います
One was my grass guy. He's fast, but he's not very powerful. God, two of my team is fucking fire right now. I'm gonna have to force level someone just for this fucking June, dude.
互いのプライドがぶつかり合いますおっとっと
I hit the lottery part of that, man.
みるみるチームが癒されていく
Sucks. I was hoping they'd have more mixed typings. But they do have specialized people, which adds kind of a grind, but... whatever. I don't have many good, like, grass, dude.
Oh.
What's up, Sid? You might be waiting a while, buddy. But hopefully not too long, man. It sucks I've got to level this dude. Just for this when he's not even like good. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. Thank you kindly. Like, I have so many silver water ones. Thank you very much. Yeah, you're making me want to grid on Helldivers. I was on for a few hours earlier today. I hate that they go for a fucking turn here. Almost every single time. I'm gonna try to take out the fire guy so we can just focus down hits. That's the play. This dude's super strong. Infinite ammo pistol? Yeah, I'm working my way there.
Yo, manager. この展開をどう読むか。これでどうだ。と強烈な一撃が炸裂。ここでファイターを入れ替える。
Should have probably kept one of my grass guys in the bank. As long as we get kind of ahead, it's fine.
勝負は時の手が離せません。盤面が変わりました。よっしゃ。互いのプライドがぶつかり合います。くらえ！逃げんじゃねえぞ！たまらずあっと！必殺技の気配がしてきました。こいつで！
Yeah, I'd like to grab that. I think I bought the stun grenade last night, but I don't know how much I care about that one.
よっしゃ！ ここだ。ジャストミート。
Let's see what a full powered heal does.
みるみるチームが癒されていく。
They just keep using
ここで
bubble
ファイ
then.
ターを入れ替える。終わらせるぜ。
Yes, even with the typing, man. Fuck. That heal didn't do shit. I should have put him in the middle. We getting damage on the bubbly dude. Later, buddy.
ここでファイターを入れ替える。 こいつはどりゃ。おっと、大技を打つ準備が整ったか。よっしゃ。
Actually, I feel like I should leave this dude alive because they keep wasting turns. Oh, he might get some kills this time.
強烈な一撃が炸裂。 さあ、ファイターたちの活躍に、おっと体勢を整えるようです。行くぜ！逃げんじゃねえぞ！たまらずダウン！
He's just got enough power. I mean, he'll die here, though.
強烈な一撃が炸裂！ 互いのおっと盤面が変わりました。行くぜ！ 最高！ほら！これはとんでもない一撃が決まった！
Nice.
とても見応えのある試合でした。これほどの名勝負には。
I want you to explain my Colonel lives, dude.
Huh?
rare drops, man. Of course, he just rolls in. Well, he's the water guy, I'm guessing. Easy. Cool. I'll tell these guys about what we just saw. I need a roll actually on the Digimon.
Aloha! Hello!
Hey there. Hi.
What are you staring at? Hey!
Holy shit, barbecue potato chips.
Oh, 別にいいけど。
What's up, dude?
まあ写真ならいろいろ大変だ。それを閉じ込
そっか。じゃあ
いいね。
仲良し。深く知れた気
Yeah,
が
is
す
the
るぜ。
tutorial region? Did your eyes open, man? New world?
Yeah, he might be starring in a movie.
Or did it take a while to get out of it or something? Oh shit. More difficulty, I see. Oh, that's good. Maybe. I assume it.
What do you want?
No.
安全運転で行こう。
Hey, you there! Hey, you there! Hey, you there!
Where's Suzumichi? Really, a committee agent? For my fucking master ticket? Oh, fucking blows, man. I'm a semi-rare guy.
今日はついてるぜ。アロハ。
アロハ。
Oh, my team can even evolve. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, as long as it's good, right? We'll see. Slam to dancer.
Yeah.
22. Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting into it, man. Everybody says it's great. I'm actually first this time. Rare turn of events. Base attack. Maybe the destructive beam. Doesn't work. only ranked 25. My team's fucking levels are gonna be the thing that stops me. Love that little drink. Get off your phone. Get off your goddamn phone.
よう、ちいちゃん。
うん。
おう。
私、日本に。
へえ。
まず一番とは出会った時に茜さん。
ドワイト。
他にいない。
ああ、女の子一人で
一応、一通りの護身術は仕込まれ、師匠が良かったの。だから。
師匠。
と言っても、私にとってはジ
ーヤはどんな護身術を仕込んでくれたんだい？
さあ、いろんなのが混ざってたんだけど、別の先生に習ってたダンスとかバレ。
へえ。
その分、うちの両親は子育ての今まで私が身につけた大半は。ちなみに、ジーヤは今ハワイに来てるよ。私のお目付け役と。
じゃあ今頃ちいちゃん。
でしょうね。
We're gonna meet him. Is this what the quest is gonna lead into?
最近は今忙しい。
それじゃ。
一応スマホにメッセージは送ってる。
じゃあ、実はジーヤさんは
77歳。
ずいぶんする。
この間誕生日にプレゼント。私、ジーヤには昔から手を。
What is it?
これが私のジーヤだよ。
Cool.
若い頃強かった面影を感じなく。
そりゃもう年取ったからね。
そっか。
昔は日本中で武者修行とかしてたみたい。父や他の使用人は、いつも過ごした感じでいたけど、ちゃんと笑える冗談言えるのは。
随分。
そうだね。自分よりずっと若い使用人たちにも腰が低いし、だからかわいそうに。どうしてるかな、ジーヤ。できたら顔見せて安心させてあげ。78歳の誕生日にはもっといいのを。
ちなみに
スマートウォッチ。
ああ、あれだろ。
心臓に異常があった時に
お年寄りに送る。
それに GPS も。
何が？
もしジーヤが私を監視しようとこっそり近づいて。
そんな扱い。
Maybe we will get to meet him. It's gonna be on fucking death's door or some bullshit. I wonder if her other one popped up, but must be later on or a certain time of day or some shit. Oh, they do show you a little thing for.
これだな。うまく撮れたぜ。
The picture taking. I mean, you have to be like fucking right on it, but it is there. Yeah, I did all the drink links as well. Only thing I didn't do is basically the substrate involves romance. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. We'll see. Like I said, if anything seems to take a lot of time and I'm just not interested, I might not do it. In every other Yakuza game, like, I'm fine not doing every sub-quest if some of them are like grindy or some shit, but I mean, so far it's fine. The sub-quests, there's a lot of going back and forth, but they've been entertaining enough. And hell, even Sujumon's not taking too long right now. It might start taking a while and I'll just not bother, but it's been alright. Level 60 raid. Legendary raid. And parrot. Level 60 parrot. I don't think we can take that, man. Seem to drop a little bit of money too, which helps me out. But I don't really have a whole lot. Not unlock the quizzes and the making the tours and shit. Yeah, as long as the drink links, I can get them all easy enough. Like, I don't mind getting all the bingos and shit. Those are pretty easy. It's kind of a trip around town. The gifts and stuff, I mean, I could just give casually, but I'm guessing there's something you can just grind. You just buy a bunch of gifts or some shit and give them to them if you don't have enough. Fall on by the end. Depends on how many party members we got. I don't really want them to reintroduce every single guy from the old game. Maybe like in some casual way. But that'd be like almost too many party members. Get a bunch of mods with. We'll see that. The game's supposed to be long as fuck, so it might. Suspicious,
What do you want? Any last words?
Oh, shit. Mafioso here.
Yosh.
Oh, they're low level as fuck.
This is the end. No more Mr. Lee.
全力で行くよ。
ガンガン行くぜ。とどめを刺す気か。
Another fucking water guy, dude. There's way too many water guys earlier. No, that was close.
受け取ってくれねえか。どういうつもりだ。考えさせてくれ。
これじゃダメか。
来いよ。オーケーだ。力を貸すぜ。
I already have enough frost guys. I don't give a shit.
まだまだ大丈夫。
Aloha!
Aloha.
Thank you.
Any gifts in here?
Yatta! 嬉しい。これ気になってたんだ。
マジで？太っ腹だね。そんじゃいただきます。
Yeah, he likes coffee. Although I don't know if I really need him anymore. Huh? Bond moments. Oh, we have another drink link.
How's it going? Hello. Hey.
I do wish you could kind of say hello on the Segway. Like, does kind of stop you randomly. Like, you can drive these with one hand. I think that'd be a bit smoother for the gameplay instead of getting off every time I see someone and then getting back on it.
Hello. いらっしゃい。
ありがとうございます。
いらっしゃい。
ああ。
ほう。
ねえ。
お。
バイバイ。
アロハ。ハロー。
なになに？
Yeah, it's like just enough of kind of annoyance.
No?
とにかく
to kind of slow down the general feel of moving around the world, which is, I mean, a lot of the game, right?
マリーの彼氏と差しで話してきたんだよ、俺。で、まずマリーの友達を捕まえ、名前は近藤さんっつって、大学教年齢の割にもうその筋じゃ有名。なんだよ、お前らしくねえぞ。
まあ、
だから俺は近藤が言ったし、偽名を使ってな。
いつの間に
奴がどんな男か。
じゃあそれで何？
なんか脇の雨男でよ。
近藤さんが好きだらけで心配。
よせよ、人聞きの悪い。
わかってる。それで。
あ、さっき言ったけど俺は偽名。話の流れでさりげなく出身大学を聞かせたら、早速。
なるほどな。
あ、近藤と観光客相手の仕事をそういや、マリは海とか下がって、いろいろあって先に惚れたのは近藤。結局のところ、俺は学者って割にはなんか細そうだし、もっと致命的におかしなとこがありゃ。
おいおい。
けどよ、その時気がついた。そもそも客観的に見りゃ、大学で学士やってる近藤と俺とじゃ、もう俺にできるのは、おとなしく身を引くことだけ。
遠くからって。
いやところがそうじゃねえ。二人はもう何日かしたらハワイを立って、もう今度こそ 俺
マジか。
近藤がマリーから聞いた。彼女にとってこの島はあの鈍い近藤にはマリーは幸せになるはずだった人生を突然壊されて、忘れられるもんなら忘れた方がいい。それであいつが、だから俺はもう
トミー、よく言ったぜ。おめえは。
お前に言われてもな。
いつかみんなおめえの良さがわかる。俺
マリーと近藤がハワイにいる間。
そっか。
ま、ばったり鉢合わせたら人違いだと言い張りゃいい。
そんな場面乾杯して祝おうか。
ああ。
Reasonable,
世
man.
界のどこかでマリーが幸せでいると思えば、俺の人生
Sucks for him, but I get it, man. After all that shit that happens, like, you can't just get back together, dude. Probably sucks to leave that kind of chapter closed, especially when he got like fucked over. It's not like it was his fault at all. Oh wow. So it goes, man. Sometimes you get dealt a bad hand and gotta deal with it. Friends. I got more than 15. What the fuck? Are they just now giving me like rewards for friends or something?
Hi.
Oh.
Oh.
Ah. Hey.
Okay. Oh. Bye bye. Aloha. Thank.
Aloha. We're 15 fucking friends, alright, lady? I'm loaded with totally not superficial friendships. What money do I got? I want to do a quiz. Or, I guess I could do some of those tours, man. Just to see what they are. But I need to save up money to like upgrade weapons too, so. I need a money-making stratagem. I just left. What the fuck? I'll go back later.
Aloha. Thank you.
Oh.
The labyrinth. Like the infinite dungeon or something. Like a grind or some shit.
安全運転で行こう。
開けてみるか。開いたぜ。聞いてきた。ためになるな。なるためになるな。なるためになるな。なるほど。ためになるな。よし、上昇上昇。
Also over there.
ここがロメロの言っていたね。
開発途中で計画。
危ない連中のたまり場。
渦中の栗をわざわざ。
だって見回りの。
まあ。
あんたら迷宮ビルに入るのか。
オタク
なんだ違うのか。このビルは地下がすげえ不敬んだけど、その噂に引き寄せられて何人。
マジかよ。
There's like mementos or
行方不明者が多い
something.
かもな。このビル作るの途中でだから迷ったまま出られなくなってる奴がたくさん。この中にたむろしてる悪い連中に拉致られたか殺され。
このビルやっぱりそういう連中。
ああ、やばい連中の巣窟、犯罪の温床さ。警察も面倒だからこのビルに関しては見て。しかもこのビルで死んだ連中の怨念のせいで
毎回ビル構造が変わる。
まあ噂だけどな。とにかく全方向に。
どうする？
今、
いや
見回り担当として。
まあ
ありがとうな。
おう、ところでゲームじゃねえんだ。街の人がいい情報をタダでくれると思うなよ。
Kind of video game character. I'll give him $10.
助かったぜ。ほら、
こんなに。あんた
おっさんもな。
He's the guy that warns people about the dungeon. Yeah, I had stuff to do. Procedural dungeons, man.
I'm gonna crush you.
よっしゃ、行くぜ。
Truly
私の出番ね。
experienced the shit.
ぶちかます。
Oh, music.
俺の番だな。
相手してやる。手加減はなしだ。
What the? I'm going for him. Yeah, please heal, dude. 34.
よし。
強すぎだろ。調子だぜ。
体が軽いな。
お、いいもん見っけ。
Do they have these infinite dungeons in the last game? I don't remember. These procedural ones, I think they did.
迷いやすついとは聞いていたが、確かに変な空間だな。
何度来ても迷いそう。行方不明者も出るわけだわ。戦闘準備完了。
Yeah, this place. Did you spend some time here? Or not so much.
どうした？
いつでもどうぞ。
暗いな。別にな。
よし。おりゃ。
調子出てきたぜ。くらえ。
Take this. 別にな。Take this.
Nice, Dixon. Oh, this is best XP and money. Lots of fights. Let's see what the extra rewards are too. Probably better than just running around on the street.
What are you looking at? I'll send you flying across.
後悔するなよ。
私の出番ね。
ガンガン行くぜ。
相手してあげる。
くらいな。
俺の番だな。くらいやがれ。
手加減はなし。ついてこれるか。いつも
よーし。
ぶちかます。ほら。
調子出てきたぜ。シンプルにいくぜ。
ビビってんのか。よし。くら勝負しろよ。
悪くない日
調子だぜ。
よし。
あそこになんかあるぞ。
You can just walk through the doors.
良さげなもの発見。
I wonder if the goal is just get to the end
この
quickly
階に
or
はいないみてえだな。次の階に進もう。
you always want to like 100% each floor. In case there's innocent people.
まだまだ大丈夫。
No, I didn't find anyone.
へへ、いい調子だぜ。This ain't a sideshow. You gonna cry for
やんのかこの野郎。
私の出番ね。
ビビってんのか。
ガンガン行くぜ。Still got beef?
相手してあげる。
My brain's oozing out.
My
手
brain.
加減はなしだ。手数がいるな。
Run on home to mama.
Oh, music's good here though.
私の出番ね。
Reminds me of us and team a little while.
Do your work. Hurry up, I'm waiting. ぶちかます。
Just a little bit.
来ないの？
手加減はなしだ。叩き潰す。
相手してあげる。
加減しねえぞ。
よし。
相手してやる。
Only for display.
ビビってんのか。
よし。
ぼやしをしてるな。あれ？
調子で手数がいるな。
腰抜け野郎が。俺の番だな。うおら。
私の出番ね。また成長しちゃった。
調子だぜ。
あそこに何かあるな。
良さげなもの発見。
Wonder if the visuals changes when you go down. Surely.
負ける気しないよ。
Hey, you there! Don't make a fool of me.
後悔するなよ。
Metal worm.
よし。
ビビってんのか？
Come on, bring it.
覚悟。
ガンガン行くぜ。Are you scared?
いつでもどうぞ。
腰抜け野郎が。
受けてみな。ぶっ飛べ。
It's supposed to be like a metal slime type of thing.
相手してあげる。
どうした？
あれやるぞ。
おうよ。
ぼっとしてっと。
怪我するぜ。
調子出てきたぞ。いけるか？
うっしゃ。
この拳
受けてみやがれ。
私の出番ね。決めに行くよ。
オッケ
ー。踊ってくださる？
喜んで。
よし、
勝利。
Doesn't look that different. I mean, I guess I got a lot of job.
吸収が早いのよね。よし。
Dumping everything.
あそこになんかあるぞ。お。
よっしゃ。どんどん進もうぜ。
お。 あそこになんかあるぞ。
開けてみるか。
And they have chests that need keys in these.
Gonna cry for mommy?
They're not even gonna have the decency to drop some safe keys in here.
Get wrecked.
ぶちかます。
All bounce in it, fucking back and
手
forth.
加減はなしだ。
いつでもどうぞ。
調子だぜ。つかめたんじゃねえか。まさかあんな奴が入ってるとは。日本でも似たような男がいたが、なんで変な奴は箱に入りたがるんだ？
And these innocent people I'm supposed to be saving. So we got quite a few floors left.
ご苦労さん。助けてくれ。この階にいるみてえだ。
Oh,
探
let
すぞ。
you know. So you could just move on if somebody's not crying out for help. Holy.
Yeah.
Fucking Sylvan and Alan.
You better focus. Come on, hot shot. What's with you?
寝てるわ。
I like that he gets all of his like essences or whatever.
Die.
The fucking still guys, man.
Think you can stand after this?
任せといて。
どうした?
You better focus. Hurry up, I'm waiting.
はあ。おりゃ。
ぶちかます。ガツンといくぜ。
よし。もらった。放電準備。しげな。
調子出てきたぜ。
What's with you?
ビビってんのか？
やんのかい？
終わらせる。
Think you can stand after this?
全力で行くよ。
Cannot beat that there.
俺の番だな。行くぜ。放電準備。勝負しろよ。グッバイ。
Damn, $400.
まだ強くなれる。
また強くな。これが俺の真骨頂よ。
Oh, is that what happens? The bosses are worth a shitload of money in here. I wonder if this one was special. Jet surf.
Nah. Ah.
Oh, just keep going far. Is it like a mementos? I'd rather have that than just something you infinitely do. I mean, I'm sure you could replay each level, and that's probably how you farm.
ありがとうございました。
おう。
しかし噂通りだった。
だがかなり強敵が揃って。
お宝もあるって話だしね。準備。
さあ、行きますか。
Gonna cry for mommy?
よーし。
Yes.
はあ。おりゃ。
ぶちかます。
いつでも。
ずっと行くぜ。
調子出てきたぞ。ついてこれるか。
I like all Kiryu's options, man. You can like move him around a little bit by doing like double movements. And certain enemies get like double chain hits off. I've not been using his brawler and his other move much. Like having the 2 turns thing just ends up being super useful, but I'm sure the other stuff's really nice. I learn how to make use of it correctly. I just need to do that. That's good damage and shit.
No way you can handle this.
よーし。
さっさと来い。
覚悟。せい。せい。せい。
ぶちかます。
ビビってんのか。
調子出てきたぞ。
相手してあげる。
ほら来いよ。
終わらせる。
俺の番だな。
どうした。
If you get any of his gadgets from Gaiden in this.
いつでもどうぞ。
That was some bullshit. I didn't even choose to have them all sitting together, man. I forget if you stand next to your buddy, you get a combo.
よし、上昇。
また成長しちゃった。よし。
I only just unlocked the ability to get other jobs. So not really. I have the ability to swap to the surfer one, but the thing with the jobs is like you can carry over and mix match some of the skills, but you need to earn them first, and the perma-stat ups and stuff are permanent as well, so it's kind of like feels like there's no point in really swapping until like later, unless there's like a job that just really has the stats you want, or a couple abilities that would be nice to slap on your other one. I just don't think I'm deep enough in these jobs right now to bother dancing around yet. But I guess now that I have the labyrinth, I could. Actually, I want to just kind of see what the menu for the labyrinth is. Not doing any. But yeah, not really, not yet.
Huh?
Onomichi.
Hey?
Onomichi robot. Onomichi. The best part about Yakuza 6, they just keep carrying it because they know it was funny. The king of the mascots, the apex of Japanese culture itself. I'm curious not here. He was like the Onomichi guy. He was like, he wore it. The Game Gear. Sonic Drift 2. The battery life of the Game Gear in this guy are very similar.
Huh?
Robot's kind of an asshole.
Wakatta.
What does this fucker do? Golden Curious Statue, Blueprint, Golden Monument, Sonic soundtrack. The Onomichi fucking emote. Oh dude, Open Your Heart. Only the instrumental? Who the fuck wants to listen to Open Your Heart instrumental? What soulless fuck, man? You want the full on fucking vocals, baby. Come on, man. The fuck are they pulling, dude? What the shit? Nice. Sonic Colors Ultimate. Yeah, please buy today. Sonic Frontier. Yeah, please buy today. Who the fuck? Open Your Heart instrumental. He had one fucking job to you do. Open Your Heart lyrics. Oh, so that was just like a tutorial. We just restart now. Theater more. We're very light metal shit cards. Chromium alloy club. True Heroes armor. Do it now. Teeter.
いい気分。
20. I'm gonna get my weapons worked on, man.
Yo. Hey. Huh?
Hmm?
God, let's spend money on the fucking craft place. They do an Ishin. Oh man, more money. Money, 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 money. Everything needs money. But I don't have the infinite wealth part yet.
Ah. Wakatta.
いらっしゃい。ご要望は？
Fuck you.
これでいい？いい感じにしといたから。
17.
「始めるよ。念入りに手入れしといたよ。 いらっしゃい。ご要望は？
More now. What? Dang. it'd be cheaper just to make these instead of upgrade. I just don't have the shit for it. I'd have to probably go buy one of these from somewhere.
これでいい？念入りに手入れしといたよ。また来てよ。いらっしゃい。ご要望は？始めるよ。じれったいな。これでいい？残念。
Gonna get 42 iron chunk. Is that like a 1-to-1 ratio? I don't know.
「始めるよ。じれったいな。これでいい。こんなところかな。始めるよ。はい、出来上がり。これでいい。こんなところかな。また来てよ。
He's like, I don't need this stupid shit. Use my fists. Easy peasy. Well, I could continue the labyrinth. Could continue Sujimon. Could continue the story. I think I'll knock out this little bit of story we left it out on. Maybe stop. We'll see. Like I said, I played some Helldivers earlier today, so I went out at 8. I've actually been up for a while. Part of me kind of wants to do some more Helldivers, but see once I finish this little bit up here. I might do a little Sujimon like off stream, the Labyrinth maybe too. See how I'm feeling.
Oh. わかった。
These guys are out west till dawn, man. Art walls. Oh, they're gonna introduce the next part of the story. Guess we could go introduce the job real quick. Where was the job place? God, I don't even remember. Oh, they get off. Let's go do a couple of the job things, and then I might do a quiz. And then maybe we'll stop there. Well, I've been sort of getting into the completion stuff so far in this. Been fun. Been solid. Not too grandy or overdone yet, but I mean, it definitely has the potential to be really fuck on that front, but just dabbling in, I think would be cool enough. The main office. Here, brother. Damn. この道を。
いらっしゃいませ。どちらにしますか？
Kindness. The Ula
お
exhibition.
楽しみください。
Yes, please. You're fucking nice.
これが本場の個室機か。
あの踊りと腰の動きを生かして。
そうだわ。
New class, bros.
トロピカル。
Whoa. Peach attack, dude.
ちゃっちゃ。ちゃっちゃ。アロハ。
I'd have to swap to that. For reasons. The Geo Dancer. What's the Geo Dance?
全部着てみたいな。
There's a little bit of everything. Just for sacrificing some HP for some. Reviving allies. Okay, I got healing. Hip drop. Boost willpower, revive. Kind of a healer with some damage. Really close to here. I'd like to get this level 15 one.
どれを試そうかな。
Maybe after that though.
Otoko前をあげてやるぜ。
気分を変えるか。
まあ見てな。
いらっしゃいませ。どれもそうクールです。
I'm honestly just set up for the cutscene. Rest.
Let's アロハッピー。おお、はは、すげえ。最高の気分だぜ。お、ゲー、わー、あー。
No.
おりゃ。したっ。わた。やった。やった。お。今の俺の動きなかなか良かったな。まるでそうアクション映画みたいで。
They brought back the Revelations, but they're way less shitty than the old games. We're gonna go out and like watch a bunch of cutscenes and then like rewatch them 1,000 times and do like a quiz or whatever. I mean, they were still funny, like when Saijin was like carving like a fucking Bear is like a revelation, but action star job.
どれにすっかな。
Slightly damage output. Unshot. Drunken Fist. Also, I feel like it'd be way easier to just level these later.
男前をあげてやるぜ。
Probably quite a grind to fight something right now. Like, I'm only ranked 14. This is the same on the last game. Like, I'm barely ranked up on this one. I'm cranking in the other ones. Yeah, I think it's a cute way of doing it.
着替え着替えっと。
気分を変えるか。
I should have gave Kiryu like a fucking 10-foot fucking giga bulge, man. To show you who's the real boss.
いらっしゃいませ。どれもそうコール
Yeah,
で
it's a cute way of doing it for sure.
す。いってらっしゃいませ。
Cool cutscenes and something a bit more meaningful than just a random move you might never use.
素敵な場所
The
ね。
whole job.
目移りしちまうな。
僕どうしたの？
こぼして汚れちゃった。
任せといて。はあ。ほっ。
Yeah, she's good.
それそれそれそれ。よっと。はい。きれいきれいきれいにな。
This feels like an old Revelation. Where they just do crazy shit.
ほら、きれいになったよ。
わあ、すごい。お掃除、お掃除。
It's always about watching somebody do some silly, goofy bullshit. Whoa. Truly the best girl.
一丁上がり。
He's got it all, dude. Fights with their hands. Got the maid outfit, the hula outfit. How can that other chick even compete? I don't even remember her name anymore. The guy he proposed, or the chick he proposed.
目移りしちゃうね。
A magic special. Oh. Pure magic now. Money sucker.
全部着てみたいな。かわいい。目移りしちゃうね。ぴったりだ。全部着てみたいな。いい感じだよ。どれを試そうかな。目移りしちゃう。
今の気分ぴったりだな。どれにす決まった。今のぴったりだな。男前をあ今の気分はどれにす決まった。男前を
何を選べば悪くねえな。気分を変えるこんな感じか。物は試しだ。どうだ。
It's like fucking
何を選ぶ。
服にはこだわる俺は好きだな。まあ見てな。似合ってるか。着替え着替えっと。どうよ。
This fucking smile
まあ見てな。
Okay, you do get some just by unlocking it. Well, there's two other chicks, if they're gonna bring back the other characters. And there'll be a few other dudes as well. But who knows? So they're not gonna be like all exclusive to her. But I don't know how that's gonna work. There's already a lot of dudes right now. Not dudes, but characters. done. My chance to crit. Bond level 100 for fucking Q, dude. Holy Christ. Honolulu hips. Yeah, I mean, Ichiban has his own because he has the Sujimancer and shit, and the Freelancer. And like Kiryu has his own default one. They each have their one default one that's new. Each one has 2 extras. The Sujimon one apparently uses your actual Pokemon and stuff to like decide how powerful each ability is. But yeah, I imagine when you get the other chick party members, either they're just gonna join this crew or gonna like go back to Japan. I'd imagine they will share her job. But we'll find out. They might have unique ones still.
調子いいね。
いらっしゃいませ。どちらにしますか？
Some of these are pricey, man.
いってらっしゃいませ。
Last one I can do for now. This is gonna be a dude one. All these fucking greasy ass fucking muscle men.
ダンスのリズム感もすげえよな。
炎の棒さばきすごかったね。
炎ダンスはっやっはほうやっはほう
This would be a melee job or a fire mage or something.
No.
Hi. He's insane, dude. What is she fucking gonna like kill him or something? That guy's right, but he said she's fucking lost her mind, man.
どれにすっかな
Pyro Dancer. Heavy magic and buffs.
いいんじゃねえか今の気分はぴったりだな男前をあげてやるぜ今の気分どれにすっかな
気分を変えるか
Oh, you have to be level 20 bond even on lock. Pyro Dancer.
着替え着替えっと
What is it, fucking cowboy job?
まあ見てな俺は好きだな着替え着替えっと
It's just unlocking the job itself just gives you shit. I'm out of money again. How'd that happen? We'll jump into the labyrinth again. We'll do one Sujimon real quick, because I might do a little bit of labyrinth. It's something I would do either way. Maybe I'll catch up on the podcast when I run through the gauntlet for a little bit. Bonus raid active. Reward raid.
Yosh.
Not who I wanted to hit. Die.
私の出番。この調子で上がりだ。
調子だぜ。
Another fucking ice guy, man.
俺の気持ち受け取ってくれねえか。なんだ。これじゃダメか。来いよ。お前と俺はもうダチだ。
調子いいね。
I'll show you truth here. Right. You do get $100 for beating up these silver ones. You probably get even more for the item. Been alright, way to get a couple bucks so I can do my trivia that I like. Educational trivia. Oh, sad motherfucker. Rank 30. So they'll probably call me about the next gym leader.
張り切っていこう。
これだな。うまく取れたぜ。
This minigame doesn't take fucking like 30 hours to get through the story, huh? Maybe there will be a grind part. I mean, there's definitely like a post Digimon thing with the stadium. I don't know what the rewards are, but I just get a taste in the story. I mean, that's probably enough for me, man. Might do like one extra mission. I mean, it's starting to get a little bit quicker. Do one more, get them some levels, and maybe we could go fight them. Really, it's probably unnecessary. For his trainers, I can handle.
Saying a show, dipshit.
わかった。
おめえら準備はいいか。
全力で行くぞ。
寿司モンバトル開戦だ。みんな勝ちに行くか。おめえに決めたぜ。くらえ。逃げんじゃねえぞ。ナイスな一撃だ。
He's fakey.
よっしゃ。
Fight some gold guys, man. Silvers aren't high enough. They gotta hit the lottery though. It'd be nice to get another SSR. Assuming the gold guys are the highest levels. And their breed matters more than their levels half the time. Oh, like 5 feet away.
Saying a show, dipshit.
That worked out. I assume he's like a fire, mostly fire guy or some shit. Since the chick was mostly water, that would leave grass guy. This guy had a bunch of red on him too.
Hey.
The strongest man in Kamurocho.
Huh?
He had his moments. Not many. That's all side content. Digimon shit. This guy really practicing that right fucking flicker punch there, man. A cell sign. Like his business card in. Having a whole fucking side quest for these losers is kind of funny though. It helps if you've played the other games and have like any history with them. Just some fucking non-rare, man. Committee agent.
やったぜ。これからよろしくな。
One rare. Not so sorry, but Wild Hog. Yakuza Nomura. I mean, I like how Yakuza does it at least, because it's just like side stuff, or they'll pull somebody back, and at least try to give them a story and all that. I would say Nomura definitely does it worse. It's more pathetic, but also funnier. Thing is, Yakuza's willing to kill somebody and not have them ever come back, right? Like, Nomura won't even let people fucking disappear, man, once, right? Like, if they have any fan service like that. Like, I mean, obviously your Kiryus and Majimas and shit, they're always around to a certain extent. I mean, you'll go games without them doing much, but, you know, bad guys die, they're not redeemed, goons die, you know. They both do it a lot. So Nomura probably takes the cake on the degree of returning characters. This game, if they are gonna have Kiryu be like tapping out, I feel like we're gonna get a lot of fan service. I say as the series goes and deals more with Kiryu's like kind of current state of life and end of life, I think you get more and more fan service and returning characters. It might be leading up to something in this, we'll see. I mean, some of that because of the amount of games these people have had. Sometimes nice. Like Kiryu's dead, or he has 5 different people living inside of him, like Sora or some shit. So that tends to help a bit. You can just auto add all these. Penalty box. evolved into something I already had, bro. Even after all those evolutions and shit, it's like he's still no good. He's like fucking, it's like bronze, man. Meanwhile, you could roll like a gold or go just run around and get a silver. Purchase Sujimon item. $26. I feel like it's gonna be a lot of like fire dudes. We'll find out. Definitely on the fire. Yeah, the actual boss.
スジモンバトル開戦だ。しゃあやってやろうぜ。こいつで。
Yeah, just swapping dudes in.
どこから攻める？おめえに決めたぜ。
Go to their counter, so they got no choice but to fight the fat man. Barely does anything anyways. In fact, I could probably kill him with the type. Misalignment. Oh, it's super pay to win, yeah. It's actually real life pay to win, also. The reason they have all these gacha games in every single Yakuza. Okay, yeah. I thought you meant like end games. Yeah, like it's like actually pay to win because you can get legendary people Sujimons. I imagine these are really good too. There's no way these are like shit. Oh, are they broken? Yeah, I'm not surprised. I mean, it's not necessary, but yeah, it's funny. Well, because the bear is probably really funny. I'm sure you could get stuff that's as good as that, but you probably have to do like really post-game level, like super end-gamey Sujimon shit. Which, like, once I'm done with the story on this, I don't really give a fuck. I'm not gonna go do like legendary raids to get this level 60 chicken or some shit. Okay, generic guy.
Omera, 準備はいいか? 手加減するんじゃねえぞ。スジモンバトル開戦だ。さあ、楽しんでいこうぜ。 信じてるぜ。くらえ。逃げんじゃねえぞ。せあ、ファイター撃破。これでどうだ。
Yeah, that's funny though. Yeah, that's one of my problems with having every Yakuza have like some kind of gacha since like 6. What does it call me? No, 6. Like Ishin had the streamer thing where you could also buy stuff and grind shit and gacha, and then like 6 had the gacha thing. It's like they always have one in these now. And I mean, they can be fun to collect and level up dudes, and it's a way to have an RPG system that feeds into all these other side activities and stuff if you want. And this game does a decent job of it because you can get the Suji Mancer job and all that stuff, like the Blue Mage, right? The problem is I feel like they do it sometimes not because they just want to like just flip assets or just, you know, it just kind of works as a nice little side game, but because they could put DLC in that they could charge for. Because there's like fucking a bazillion dollars in DLC. There's a post-game like location for the island I haven't even unlocked yet. Like some kind of raid or some shit. Like a post-game dungeon. There's New Game Plus is DLC, Sujimon DLC. Obviously all the outfits and music. God damn, there's so much DLC. Really, you hate to see it, man. Game's still good. Kind of goofy though. I think I should keep him in the wings just so I could do destructive beam on command. Because it's just that good. SSR, bro. I don't want to see them all, but... SR. Here though, man. I already got silvers. Unless he's got like specific talents, I don't really give a shit. I'm only gonna put money into like gold. Otherwise, I just want to see committee agents. Wait, he doesn't evolve, dude? Why are they even in here then? Level him up. Yeah, he's just a starter. I thought he'd have like some evolution that'd be funny or something. save this. Not really. It's not a huge deal. Kind of sucks. I thought he'd like evolve. I thought if they showed them in here, they could evolve them. Why bother? Sword Evolution Committee. Maybe they can evolve. Or maybe he just can't until he's like deeper in the story or something. There's some special way. What is Evolution Committee? That's a waste of good stuff. I mean, I'm not even going to use them once I get better options. Like, he's on the team right now, but I mean, I'd rather get like a dark type to replace him. But I guess he's fine being on the, like, the fuck shit. He's the most important guy to have juiced up. Won't be relying on. The Sujimon Committee mask is kind of decent design. This guy, it's like the ass or whatever. Cool. It needs to be a cool ass though. It's the real shit. I hope I'm quicker than that, but probably not. I really want that first hit, dude. Fire guy, they got 2 fucking grass. It's just fine. Thing about my water guys, he's pretty meaty still. But yeah, unless they have strong attacks like that.
両マネージャー、この展開をどう読むか。両チームとてつもない気迫だ。たまらずだ。あっと必殺技の気配がしてきました。
He's already got something. Should have pulled that guy out. No reason not to.
互いのプライドがぶつかり合います。勝負は時の運、一時も目が離せません。おっとここでファイターを入れ替える。こいつね、強烈な一撃が炸裂。体勢を整えるようです。行くぜ。ここでファイターを入れ替える。行くぞ。たまらずダウン。一つのミスが命取り。あっと盤面が変わりました。行くぜ。ジャストミート。大ダメージだ。これはとんでもない一撃が決まった。戦いの熱がこちらまで伝わってきます。こいつは強烈な一撃が炸裂。体勢を整えるようです。よっしゃ。おっと最後の一撃が決まった。マネージャーカスが素晴らしい采配でした。ファイターたちも最高の働きでしたね。ナイスファイト。
ああ。なあ。
Maybe it'll happen. And of course, he just pops in, man. The typical Yakuza is just warping in out of existence. Like he heard it all, and somehow this guy never saw him sitting there. Class. You can literally see everything in this dojo.
Yeah. Yeah. Huh?
They're like, yeah, this guy sucks, bro.
Huh?
Oh shit. They're leaving. Are they gonna come back stronger then? Better? Or on Dondoku Island. See, that's not even kind of fucking need to do Suji.
Wakatta.
Digimon Stadium. Look how goofy the idea is of this thing. You're not even thinking about it anymore. You're like battling different fucking weird ass men with each other, and it's just taken completely straight, man. Which is, I mean, what's funny about it? Just like freaks, just like fucking weird sex scenes and freaks.
Nah.
These emotional stories about camaraderie and battling. Joker, the centipede.
What are you staring?
I need to take on gold. Gold Sujimon. So we get a quick blast of money for doing these. Maybe I'll go do a quiz. Round out the rest of the day. Let's see. Caroline in here. Oh, I put it in here. Oh, she's just hanging out.
What you looking at?
That's arm. I got this guy. Don't do much with him. Man, 500 reward. Bad.
全力で行こうぜ。
皆さん、行きますよ。
スジモンバトル開戦だ。みんな勝ちに行くか。こいつね。
Level 30, this guy's
おめえに決めたぜ。
37.
くらえ。逃げんじゃねえぞ。
Focus him down. That's powerful.
流れを変える。しますよ。これからだ。おめえに決めたぜ。ナイスナイス。とっておきの準備ができたぜ。
こういうのはどうかな。
流れを変える。
They got him.
相手さん、いい面構えだぜ。おめえに決めたぜ。イエス。ファイター撃破。 流れを変える。ここだ。ジャストミート。必殺が決まったぜ。
Extreme Suji Munch. Suji Monster 69 at freemailservices.hi. Suji Monster 69.
やったぜ。
Yeah. It's not a show, shithead.
Oh yeah, I need to go talk to that VTuber chick again.
I'll take your life. かかってきやがれ。
よーしせいや
ガンガン行くぜ。
どうした
見ろよ。よし。せいは
調子出てきたぜ。
しゃーしゃーとれ。
私の出番ね。
ぶちかますよ。
来ない私も。よ
おう。
Ten ages. Oh, are those in every fucking gym? I need to go check the other gym. After this. They're all dead. Wouldn't be surprised if he took the other guys, converted them. I don't actually have any pride. It's funnier if you've like played all the games where he's in it. Or like Saejima has to like, he has like an entire mini game where he's like building up his dojo and shit like that, and he shows up in like random tournaments and he's in a few other ones, but like playing to him being a dumbass in this one. Dachi's not usable right now. But maybe I could have left him in and play without him. Yeah. Get one of these other dudes leveled up or some shit. Gold hunt. Hopefully we get him back for the next one. I mean, I guess I don't really care. I don't think I've even attacked with the guy. He's kind of just there to eat. It's really, but he does happen to be my highest level. It isn't one of my other fives. So.
わかった。おめえら準備はいいか。行くぞお前ら。行くぜおめえら。突撃。しゃあやってやろうぜ。さあここからどうする。逃げんじゃねえぞ。
More speed than him.
逃げんじゃねえぞ。ナイスな一撃だ。行くぜ。
バカか。
逃げんじゃねえぞ。必殺技のチャンス到来。よっしゃ。行くぜ。逃げんじゃねえぞ。ナイスな一撃だ。こいつでおれ。流れを変える。くらえ。逃げんじゃねえぞ。いい試合だったぜ。またな。
This guy just got 28 levels. My battery's low. Come on, man. Why are There's so many of these places blocked off. Going there for story or something? I think we'll do a quiz. After one more Sujimon. And then I'll stop for the day.
Hi. Hey.
Maybe I'll do a labyrinth off stream. The Sujimon's quick enough where I'll just do it on stream. I'll end up missing some of the story. I'll check out the Sujimon Stadium, but I'm probably not gonna dig deep into this. It's cool, it's like a quick little thing.
Huh? 開けてみるか。開いたぜ。
なんだ?
Or something that just kind of like.
おめえら、準備はいいか。
よっしゃ行くぞ。
It's a big cigarette. I'm guessing he's a fire guy. Yeah, he's not even a fire type.
相手さん、いい面構えだぜ。信じてるぜ。行くぜ。逃げんじゃねえぞ。これでどうだ。行くぜ。
Jesus, that attack was nothing.
おめえに決めたぜ。行きますよ。とっておきの準備ができたぜ。
Nice stroke.
流れを変える。こいつで。ナイスな一撃だ。これでどうだ。
My God, not so much. He's like fast, but that's about all he's got going for him.
相手さん、いい面。流れを変える。くらえ。逃げんじゃねえぞ。シェア。ファイター撃破。行くぜ。と。
Super chopper. That's definitely a strategy. Have a super fast team and then just get extra turns with some guys like a super high powered like a Fab.
おめえに決めたぜ。ここだ。ジャストミート。よし、練習通り。
The leveling's taking a little. You get rank really easy though. You just gotta go fight like 2 or 3 guys.
ちょっときついかな。
ん？ Hey, you there.
Let's do a quiz first. And Sujimon pays okay, man. For now. Like Lynn said, it seems the best way is probably going to be the labyrinth. Like, if I can make an easy buck off of Sujimon and get the quest done too, then fuck it.
準備はできてるぜ。
ようこそ。どの試験を受けますか？
Muscular science. Sujimon Master.
こちらの試験でよろしいですか？
Sega test. Can you get that out of my way? Full body motorcycle racing games, been in operation since 1985. Hang on, dude. Rings. Which of the characters of family that runs a grocery store? Fuck if I know. I don't know the lore on Puyo Puyo, dude. This is the Dreamcast. The very first game in the series. Bottom left or bottom right? Graphically, this looks like it could be, but it might be. That might be the second game or something. No, the second game I thought was better. They're like they like obscure it like purposely. I feel like that's why they pick the shitty ones. Like they don't show the full cover or whatever. So that makes it too obvious because there could be a number or something. Like oops, I didn't mean to skip over that. I don't know how many I got right.
ようこそ。どの試験を受けますか？
Sports. Marine life.
こちら。
Muscular science. The neck muscles. I don't know. I'd imagine figure skating or like F1. Continue working out. I just figured because they're like being jiggled around and stuff, and the neck is one of the only things that's not going to be like super fastened down. It needs to be strong. King of vegetable.
ようこそ。
Powerful.
どの試験を受けますか？こちらの。
Marine life. I have no idea, man. Probably not a heart. Maybe they've got something weird like that. Cannot breathe underwater. Football fish, whatever that is. This one feels like a fail, man. I don't know my marine trivia very well. Not lucky, man.
Congratulations!
Educated guess.
Bravo!
Pure luck.
Nice one!
Alternating the brain. Like, for me, it was like, well, the first one doesn't make any sense, because how does, like, mucus help them breathe? Sleeping for months at a time doesn't make sense, because they'd be dead if they have to be conscious. And I don't see how group would help, so I was just like, well, I guess they can alternate which half of their brain sleep. It's pretty wild, man. Shut down half your brain real quick. Now I got eyes. We'll be doing a bit of quizzing. Come back. Yeah, pretty tight. We don't want to do too many, but it's addicting. No, yeah. Not surprised, man. It begins. Yeah. It's getting cold out here. Just back and forth like that. It's almost April. Whale from hell. You got any bigger ones planned? I'm just kind of chilling. World history. Mathematics. Let's do gem proficiency. And we'll be done for the day. And diamonds can be synthesized. Not sure on that one. Ah, okay. Don't know yet. No fucking idea, man. Do the gemstone. I got the marine one down. Video games down. Whatever else I took down. But the gems, man. My geology is not powerful. Different settlers action over the same mineral sapphire. I don't know. Damn. Any gem masters in here? If this is a pass, it's totally low.
Damn! Oh, jeez! What a shame!
What a shame. Fail. It's over, bros. Christ, I really got any right. I can break when struck with harder. Oh. Latin. Sapphire, the ruby. Let me try again. They don't use the same one every time.
ようこそ。どの試験を受けますか？
Outer space.
こちらの
Wait, I have to spend it every time? I have no idea. 100% call. Wait, this one, didn't they say what this one was? Like a sapphire? They mix these up. Might have been like aquamarine. They give me my money back, or do I have to pay every single attempt? I mean, I'll just save. Good. That's the case, right? Why would I want to spend $500?
Congratulations!
Congrats,
dude!
Nice one!
I thought they said once you bought it once, you could just retry whenever. Like 24.
ようこそ。どの試験を受けますか？
That's a horseshit, dude. I think you don't have to pay when you just like retry it.
また来てくださいね。
I ain't paying that every fucking I fail, man. I'm just reloading that. Actually, when is my last save here? It didn't save. I'll eat that one. Ooh, shivered.
Yeah.
No more than that, bro. Save scum life for me, brother.
安全運転で行こう。
Knock it off with the steering! Knock it off with the steering! Knock it off with the steering!
Goes over here.
良さげなもの発見。
開けてみるか。やったぜ。
Hold up. Hold up.
What are you looking at? What are you looking at?
Gold trainer.
そう。
What are you looking at?
Alright, let's go see what they wanted over here, and then I'll be done. Well, maybe we should talk to the VTuber lady after this.
出発進行
What are you staring at? Hello. What are you looking at?
Oh, there's a boss in there I could fight.
What you looking at?
Oh yeah, I need to see if these guys have appeared in every gym too. Fuck, I'll do that next. Damn, he's good. What is he speaking? Fucking magenta now? Murderous heat. What are we gonna like fight him? He could do anything. Maybe he'll even let me just win. He's gold now, bro. Check these for bonus free dudes. That'd be really nice.
You're gonna pay for this.
かかってきやがれ。
力でかまって。真の敵じゃねえか。ハロー。
出発進行
Well, there is one, dude. Might be one at every gym. What happens to these guys, dude? Do they just, like, when you combine them, do they just die? These guys, like, murdered? What happens when you S&T them and combine them together, man? Hardcore. SR. I want an SSR, bros.
一緒に強くなろうぜ。
Why has he got like different colored stars? Over there. This needs like $3,000. This dude's like level 20 something. You have to fight him like. I was gonna check in with the streamer lady. I don't remember her name. Something like that.
Yeah, こっちこっち。
Hi.
Ah.
Okay.
Sorry.
Ah.
Oh.
ありがとうよ。
じゃあね。
I'd use it except I already like since I'm just leveling up the same choker.
Aloha.
Tender's rack. Do you recommend? Spiral of intoxication. The homemade stuff.
Thank you.
いらっしゃい。ありが。いらっしゃい。ん？ふん。へえ。
He likes assorted cigarettes. Recruiters hanging out.
ありがとよ。
Free egg, man.
Hi. Oh.
A lot of these to catch up on, I think.
Oh.
Arigato.
じゃあね。Aloha. Thank you. Hi.
What are you going for, like 200 next?
Oh.
Dragon.
Arigato yo.
Okay.
Cool.
Aloha.
Might as well order one every time we see her. Till we're buddies.
Thank you.
Oh, really? They're fucking, their servers can't handle all the people.
Huh?
What's up, bitch? That's right, laugh all you want. I can take it. I can take the heat. Where's my fucking SSR? Maybe it's one SSR and that's it, dude. It is Queso. The whole thing. Wild hog. Had a whole thing and now she's the bartender lady and kind of reward thing for Aloha Links. She was a hostess in the last game. Oh, everything breaks? That's a...
Aloha. Thank.
I should equip them. Greatly increases XP, greatly reduces max temp. They had her speaking, but no, she had a whole hostess thing in Gaiden. And it was like live, like not live, but like it was like her actual like being recorded or whatever. He just talked about being a streamer and being American, and also not. I don't remember the full details. And then you get, I can't remember if she was in the tub or if she was working out. That's what you end up getting the unlock for. But there's like 3 or 4 other hostesses. I haven't seen any hostess shit in this, but now she's like the bartender person. She's obsessed with Kiryu as her gimmick, and then she helped out with the Facebook thing. Another game you like. That's a lot of options. Did you already play Outer Wilds? Not that good, huh? I don't know. Oh yeah, that's a good one. Didn't go too wrong there. Solid. Where are these happy lays like stacked? Yeah, I like that one. That's out of all the 2D Mario platformers, that's probably my favorite one. Pretty crispy gameplay, but really the aesthetics and the bosses, the music is kind of the high point for me. Yeah, gameplay wise, I like the egg stuff and jumping around. There's a lot of depth, but I probably prefer just like Mario jumping at its peak over that. But I don't think it's like shitty, and I don't think it's like there's like a power gap or anything. I like the rest of it like way more, so it works out. Coach Fuzzy, get dizzy. Can't believe ARH came in here, he made fun of me and then he left. What's wrong with the youth these days? I was just giving you shit. The run and gun drive-by bully session. Giving him more,
つかめた気がする。なるほどな。
more XP. And a DKC, that's gonna pop off. Like, I don't think I'd replay Yoshi's Island ever for just like the raw gameplay. Like I said, I like the bosses and the aesthetics.
This ain't a show, dipshit.
Yo.
Fucking god. He always talks in magenta now too. Magenta text. A shitty little fucking punch enemy.
Huh? Oh!
3 consecutive battles, your Sujiman will not regain health. I wasn't ready for that, bro. Guess we're just going in. I was gonna get the cutscene and then like stop. Just a little bowling. So how's the fight against the bugs going? I was doing a little bit earlier today. Might do a bit when I wake up. Been enjoying the new laser gun. It's good.
どこから攻める? こいつは効くぞ。流れを変える。すんごいの勢い。よいしょ。ファイター撃破。しゃあ。こいつは効くぞ。そりゃ。これからだ。おめえに決めたぜ。行くぜ。最高。
Nice, yeah. Yeah, I just need medals. Oh, and samples, of course. Like, those medals are gonna be the big cock block. Suspicious smoke. Jesus, no damage, man.
めえに決めたぜ。ファイト。行くぞ。いい試合だったぜ。またな。よっしゃー、おめえら最高だったぜ。おめえら準備はいいか。行くぞお前ら。寿司モンバトル開戦だ。しゃあやってやろうぜ。
That's like a first attack. Yeah.
おめえに決めたぜ。これからだ。
Healer just go for the kill. I just go for the kill.
ファイター撃破。
そういうのはどうかな。
流れを変える。行くぞ。ナイスな一撃だ。おめえに決めたぜ。さあ行くぜ。ここからどうする。ファイト。よし練習通り。
うわ。
くたばれ。
I think we got him, man.
よっしゃ。いい試合だったぜ。またな。
Really came in higher level too. I think that worked out. I have to face him too now. Hopefully I get a refresh on this. This shit's better than Star Wars, bro. It's beyond.
全力で行こうぜ。
お楽しみの時間だな。
寿司モンバトル。
Right now we're gonna be under leveled. Hope we get by on rarity and whatever shit.
勝利の女神はどちらに微笑むか。一つのミスが命取り、緊張が走る。さあ、ファイターたちの活躍に注目しましょう。勝負は時の運、一時も目が離せません。一つのミスが命取り、緊張が走る。おっと、ここでファイターを入れ替える。勝負は時の運、一時も目が離せません。くらえ、逃げんじゃねえぞ。体勢を整えるようです。こいつね。盤面が変わりました。すんごいのいきましょう。
feel like Sadachi might be my best right now. He's just that strong. I was off pattern there, or off beat. How I usually do it is I just kind of like do the beat like with my finger as it goes, and then just kind of hit one. It's been pretty consistent, but it's still a bit tight. So it should be fine. Surely he won't kill the frost guy. Like, he might kill the other two. Nice. Well, I did not expect to do all that all of a sudden, but here we are. I'm waiting for that guy to like kill this dude or some fucking goofy shit. No kidding. Murderous Sora. Yeah, there's a Sujimon Stadium where you get all sorts of Sujimon shit, man. I ain't touching it though.
Hey!
He gets fucking nerfed, man. What in the fuck, dude? He was useful, man.
Huh?
Hopefully he's not super high level. Considering... Oh, okay, he's like ultra. They probably make him super low level because you could literally do this like immediately upon getting Sujimon. Explosive boots. Should have stayed to your children's fucking monster collecting game, bro. A Yu-Gi-Oh ripoff? I don't remember if it's already had one. Card thing. I mean, it's had so many, like, gotcha. It's had, like, just cards and that came to life and shit. Well, no, it had a card thing. There was the one where you could collect the sexy ladies in different bug outfits. And then you'd put them in the game. And they'd fight each other and wrestle. But it was like rock, paper, scissors, not Yu-Gi-Oh! But you were like fighting kids and shit. Which was funny. Bunch of kids collecting these like scantily clad fucking like titty bug ladies or whatever. It was based on an actual card collecting game. Yeah, dude, that's me. The buff guy. Wow. I'm feeling real buff.
Oh!
Holy. Digimon serious business. Yeah, being controlled by the higher ups.
Hmm?
Is anybody need to fucking call an ambulance, bro?
Nah. Oh.
Okay, so we want to grind up Mac, probably.
Huh?
The bonds with the Sujimon. Bullshit. Nakama is not real. The button. But he's gonna make sure that they win, man. He's not gonna do it. He's Sujimon honor. Damn, dude. I did not skip arm day. Or maybe I skipped head days. What the problem was. Oh, they got his mother.
いいコンディションだ。
What are you looking at?
No fucking around in Sujimon League. Can't believe they just fucking, they made him a 5, they made him an SSR then fucking downgraded him to a fucking normal SR, man. Shit ain't right.
What are you looking at? What are you looking at?
Let's roll. Be done for the day. Sujimon tomorrow.
やったぜ。これからよろしくな。
I don't want SRs, I want SSRs. They could pop in like a them swap in no, if you want Majima you have to pay real life money. Sorry. That's why they include the gacha mini games in every one of these, so that they can have extra paid DLC for your favorite. Shit. That's pretty fast speed. Decent attack. This guy's got crazy. What am I hearing? Stereo or something going fucking. Alright. Well, that'll be it for now. We'll do more Sujimon tomorrow. I might do a little bit of the Labyrinth off stream. And then probably continue the story and all that. I'm not quite sure yet. It's really gonna depend on how the story is and all that. I mean, I like that as someone who kind of has user fatigue to a certain extent, that they mixed up the setting in a big way by moving out of Japan. It amounts to a bit so far. Like, you get some American culture stuff and some commentary on all that kind of shit. Maybe not as much as I was hoping. I think the mini games in this have been fine. Not like boring or anything, but nothing insane. I haven't unlocked them all. I still am kind of iffy on the turn-based combat. I think it's cool enough, but I think it really probably could have been upgraded a much more than it was from 7 to 8. I think a lot of the inconsistency of the movement and kind of RNG of like dudes shuffling around isn't really as fun as compared to if you actually had like consistent movement and knockbacks and stuff, and the difficulty was kind of tailored towards those kinds of combos. The story's been alright so far. I like the character stuff. Otherwise, it's kind of typical conspiracy Yakuza shit. Nothing too wild. But I don't know. It's still very early. I mean, I just got the ability to change jobs and stuff. So, definitely a big game. I mean, I like it. I think it's good so far as Yakuza goes. But like I said, I've played like 12 or 11 or 12 of these games, so it's one of those deals where, you know, there's a lot, like, I think they're clever in how they reuse content, and I've always kind of respected that they did it, but there's a point where you have to kind of like refresh it a bit. And I feel like sometimes they release these too often, don't refresh enough. Like some of the music and some of the animations and some of the formulas for the major minigame stories, like this being like an Elite Four thing, at least it's a Pokemon joke, but like it's kind of a story you've seen 1,000 times. I don't like the paid DLC. Them always incorporating a gacha can be fun, but it can also be a little goofy. I don't know if they've refined the back-end RPG systems super well. I mean, it's probably some of the best back-end RPG stuff in Yakuza, but that's going up against stuff like Ishin and shit, which is just a grind fest. And most of the other Yakuzas, you make like one good piece of gear and then just ignore it. So I don't know. I'm liking it so far, though. As much as that sounds like I'm not, I'm enjoying it, but kind of gonna depend on the story, I feel like, and then whatever this island minigame is, and if the gameplay goes anywhere, and what kind of probably fan service I'm gonna be getting as like a big series fan and player and shit. So. Yeah, well, we'll be discussing a lot. I appreciate the question, really. Yeah, there's a lot to get into. If I wasn't jumping off here, I'd probably chat more about it. But I'll be on all tomorrow, probably doing more, so. Yeah, there's just a lot of game, a lot of activities, and very long running series of characters and stuff, so. I think the sub-stories, I guess, have been fine too. I was like, nothing like wild that you've not seen, right? It's very just Yakuza, but they're not like boring or too grindy to get. You know, I've been emotionally into a couple of them. Some of them are just kind of funny. That's cool. Yeah, I will catch you guys later. Yeah, solid so far. But definitely not like a huge refresher. Definitely not as much as I was hoping. But that's okay. It's not